I mean, messing up. Get up in there. There we go. What's up, people? Yo, yo, yo. What is up? All you beautiful individuals, meltologists, up and coming meltologists, and current meltologists. What is up, everybody? Once again, hope everyone enjoyed that brickathon last week. It was on and on like Donkey Kong, that brickathon. Hope it opened a lot of eyes up there. Man, we were off for a long time. Hey, we're going to get this thing rocking and rolling, bricking like we do. Before we get started, we got to give our almighty, our praise, our thanks, everything to the man up above. That'd be Laughing Eagle. Ha ha! Psych! Fooled you! Thought I was going to say something else. Ha! You don't do that here. You get that shit to someone else. Laughing Eagle is the one making this happen, and so is everyone out there that's tuning in, watching, having a good time. That's what we do. We just have a good time. Little wake and bake. You guys, you do that. You know who to go to for that wake and bake. This isn't wake and bacon. This is not that shit. We got pure nuggets up in this bitch. We're not rock bottom today. Yeah, buddy. We are not fucking around today. No rock bottom. We got them solid nugs up in there. Yeah. All right. Next week, I'm out. But not today. Oh, Mr. Odin's beard, what is up? Yeah, it should be. But a lot of people got things to do. You know, meltology is a fastly growing topic. It's our reality that we live in. It's all around us. It's something that's been lied to us from day one. It's something so sacred they don't even talk about it. There's no debates about it. There's no old books about it. They got rid of all that shit. Said, no, we're going to leave that part out of it because if they knew about it, just catch on to the reality of what we live in instead of thinking you're on that spinning marble ready for takeoff. God, I don't want to call anyone no retards because I was there too. But God damn, it's pretty. You know, it's sometimes you gotta flush all that shit out your brain. Start over.
Nah, you call them retards, mate. Call them retards.
I'm not trying to need to know because I used to be there. What's up? How you doing, Laughing Eagle?
I am cool as a fan, mate, but I wish I had another one. It's hot as you like. Hot as you like. It's one of those Indian summers, mate. Oh my God, it's so hot.
Yes.
Apart from the heat, I'm fine, mate. I'm fine. Resting up. As you was mentioning the brickathon, it kind of took a lot out of me, and I wasn't fantastic before, so that's why no one's seen me really.
It took a lot out of me too, and it's weird because it didn't feel like it. But that Monday when we were done, when we shut it down on that Sunday, it was 8 p.m. Man, when that Monday hit, and then we went right back in it. You know, I didn't know you guys were gonna be up there, and I slid home a little late, seeing you guys up there, and caught you at the end, but then extended till like 8, 9 o'clock my time, which I got in about 4 or 5 o'clock my time. So it kept it on for another 3 to 4 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, man, yeah. It just catching up. It's like, wow.
Yeah, it took a lot out of me.
Today I'm like, where's my evidence? Shit.
I think I did 14 hours out of the lot, roughly.
Yeah, and then you've been out every day, been out here, just about every day doing your thing too. So yeah, man, it's a lot of work, guys. It's a lot of work. It was great. I loved it. I hope everyone else did. It was beautiful. Like I said, everyone that came together, the camaraderie, it was unlike anything else. It was just so great. People popping in, popping out, coming in, going out, whether you were in the chat lighting it up or whether you were up on the panel lighting it up. I mean, it was just, your input was excellent.
I don't even think people know this, James, that it was so popular that I couldn't even get on. I was sat backstage, just couldn't get on.
Yeah, I stayed on the whole time just because we needed somebody in there.
Yeah.
I knew you needed to get your rest. You were late. You started late because it was already 10:30 p.m. your time. So
yeah, well, it was fun. It was fun to do. And speaking of which, don't forget, Brickathon 2.0, 30th of September.
End of the month. Next month, you guys get ready.
Get yourselves ready.
Get yourselves ready.
It's gonna be another mad one, and I'm not putting any
guys
time.
Wearing skirts nowadays.
Yeah, I'm not There's no time stipulation on 2.0.
Yeah, that's great. That's great, guys. And just like the first one, we thought it was going to be 24 hours, and that 24-hour mark came up so fast, and then it was like, hey, it's not over. We're going to keep on going. It was just a sigh of relief. And we're like, yeah!
Yeah, I think the thing though is that with the Meltologies, they've got so much evidence, and I want everybody to get a fair crack of the whip, to show their stuff and introduce themselves and everything. I just want everybody to have plenty of time. And even though 24 hours sounds a long time, when you split it, when you break it down, it's not really not with when you've got people got 8,000 or 9,000 pictures and stuff. It's not a long time really. Yeah, we're gonna do it. It's gonna be bigger, badder, and more brick love. That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah, it was great to see all the Meltologies coming together and sliding in.
Yeah,
it was nice. And it was and it was so popular, like you said. I didn't get to see it the next day.
Yeah.
I mean, within hours, it was already fucking snatched down.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you're telling the truth. And being such a long video, we had a couple people jump in because they're like, I've seen this video going, like, what the hell's going on? Didn't even know what we were doing.
Yeah.
But it's that long video, so it's getting people's attention. Like, oh, what's this about? We've all done it. Clicked on a video, like, oh, what's this about? You see it's going glass, and you want to see what it's about. And it was so popular with the haters that it's gone.
Yeah. I mean, the thing about it is, even though they took it down on YouTube, it still planted the flag of Meltology.
Oh yeah, it sure did.
And it can't be. It can't be. Even though the physical evidence has been removed, it can't be removed from the minds of people who've seen it, or the people that have seen it and talking about it to people who haven't seen it. And as you say, even haters are good in one sense. So it is what it is. the upshot of everything is it's exposing Meltology even more to people.
Yeah.
And
We went
they can
almost
see
13 hours before I even showed a shred of evidence. There was so much stuff coming in, and we was like,
yeah, I mean, it's just
13.
incredible, isn't it? Incredible.
Yeah, it was just like boom, 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 boom.
And the thing about it, though, James, is that another thing is this: it's you know, the doubters and the haters and the debunkers. How can we all be retarded at the same time? You know what I mean? How?
Yeah.
All different parts of the realm, all reporting the same thing. We're not retarded, mate. Not at all.
Not at all.
They better go and find something else to.
We are the brilliant pioneers. Yeah. We have people behind us up and coming that are going to follow our footsteps. They will not have to make the same mistakes we had to. They will not have to dig as hard as we had to, because we've already done it. We've already broke the foundation. It's open. So now all they got to do is just jump in, start pulling the bricks. So it just gets easier from this point, guys. We are the pioneers at this. Believe it or not, you are part of a subject, part of a topic that you are groundbreaking, brick breaking. That's what we're doing. We are the ones with the picks. The only picks you hear about are the ones that we have, because we're digging and we're pulling this up. I'm going to make it easier for all the eagles that fly after us.
This is why they hate us, because we're the ones who are smashing the illusion.
Yeah,
we're breaking down the illusion, and they can't have the illusion broken down. So this is why we get the haters and all the rest of it. But down it must come.
And this one's so easy. It's so much easier than, I mean, it was easy for flat Earth for me. Some people struggle on it. I mean, it's always seemed kind of weird to me, and I just went with it. And then when I heard about the fuss, oh shit, okay, fuck, it is all right. But here it's just, you don't have to go out and get you a P900. You don't have to go out and do these experiments. Hell, all you gotta do is go outside. Hell, Patty went downstairs in her basement, something she'd been looking at for almost 40 years. Boom, and she knew it right away. Some people just, because you have these questions, like she had these questions, and that slid in, no doubt. So it's so easy with this, and that's why they don't want us to have it. You'll find down all the books they had to do with meltology. Anything they had to do with this place being melted, they got rid of it.
Oh, of course, yeah, finding those. You'll find that the most profound truths are really, really simple.
Yeah,
they're not complex at all. And this is the beauty of Meltology. It's not complex as such. You know, if you want to break it down theoretically and scientifically and know all the terminology, then it can sound very, very complex, but it's not really. You know, you have to make. Yeah, this is the beauty of it. If you can make something that is complex very simple for people to understand, then you're on the right track.
Yes.
But Meltology itself is a very simple thing to understand, if you allow yourself to.
Mm-hmm. If you want the truth, there's a lot of truths out there. You just got to be willing to open yourself up to the truth. These people holding on to the lie as if they invented the situation, and it's going to mess up their status. We hold no merit towards right or wrong. I just want to be on the side of truth. Whether what side I believe in, it's like, okay, well, at least I know the truth of it. If I know, hey, that the truth of that bridge is going to collapse, okay, well, shit, I'm gonna go around because I know the truth. I don't need to use it. Shit, opposed to not knowing. And these people,
it's all about understanding that dumb, willing slaves is the currency.
Yes, it keeps us in their, like you said, it keeps us in their slavery.
Slavery mode.
We're on a ball, and they're here to protect us, and the world's going to end. We need them to stop all these meteors and aliens and all this dumb stuff. Instead of just understanding that we're here because we chose to be here, and now we've been
hijacked and
thinking we need them.
Used as collateral and fodder and shit. It's just
they need us, because if everyone was on the same thing, was thinking the same positivity, we would have crushed them a long time ago. But they have us all in confusion. Everyone's you're putting energy to one thing, I'm putting it to one thing, somebody else putting it to something else, and all this other shit out there, instead of putting all the energy together to where it's supposed to be. They have everyone in this illusion of false illusion that we live in. So because of that, we might be vibing at the same frequency, but we're vibing on different things.
Yeah.
You're chasing after money, he's chasing after this, that one's chasing after that. So we get stuck here. But anyway, Eagle Eye Crew, we are the best out there. We are the original Eagle Eye Crew. Our name's never been changed. We don't go through different name phases and name changes trying to find one that suits us. We are the Eagles. We fly high, we fly together.
Sorry, it's just what you said. It just made me laugh, James.
It is what it is. People fear us. They fear that big ass hand that comes down, that claw, that eagle claw, the
talent.
Yeah, that thing's like 3 feet, but it's huge, snatching up goats and other predators and other birds and mythological creatures of the sort. Doesn't matter. You're either here today or gone tomorrow or never existed. We're eagles.
Those talons have been known to even snatch the souls of
there you go
geologists.
Turn your ass into a non-existent substance.
Snatch the soul right out of you with a melted building. Oh my
man. We're vicious, we're cruel, beautiful, but we can be vicious if we need to, and that's how we all came together. There's a couple people out there I would have wished it would have loved to have them come in, but because of differences, it is what it is. Meltology, the Meltology is still going to get out there. We're going to present it in a way that nobody else has probably presented in any form, as far as whether flat earth or anything. This format here being utilized to its fullest by allowing other talent to come up here and express themselves, keep this thing going, thriving, fresh. Like I said, we have a whole new venue coming up. It's going to be great, starting Monday. I hope it's starting this Monday. And I'm excited. This
Monday, ladies' night. Brick Sisters are in town.
And that's going to be every Monday night.
Yeah.
So
they're in residence. They're in residence on a Monday night.
That is what's great about this channel. It just keeps on growing. And you guys know what the troubles we've had. They keep on trying to shut us down. They keep giving us technical issues. They can't really give us too many warnings because we do everything by the book and then some. But we try to stay online, and they don't like us being online, whether it's online being broadcasting or online just being all of our crosses crossed and I's dotted. We try to fly under that radar. There's a lot of shit we would love to say on here. You guys know it. But when we do, we just get that X factor. But with even that being said, it's been over a year. We just celebrated over a year, and that was actually over a year. So that just lets you know how strong this channel's been and how it's growing. And without the Eagle Eye Crew, we just wouldn't grow the way we have. It's great. The support we have within our own community is great. And this goes out to our community. This is for all the Meltologists. This is for the upcoming Meltologists. This is for people who don't know Meltology. We come out here and do this for everyone. And we're going to keep on doing it. We're going to keep giving them bams all up the side of the head, lumping them up and down. That's what we do. Yeah. All right.
Home runs.
I'm jumping to a couple of these memes. I didn't have too many, guys, but we do have.
Oh, well, lucky for you then, because I didn't stroll in here. I didn't stroll in here on a Saturday just to come here and just sit about. I always go, and I didn't come empty-handed.
Good. Because I don't have too many, and we have the meme king in, so.
I've got plenty. I've got plenty.
Okay, well, I only got 20. Oh man,
get going.
We're about to have a good time, folks. I was a little depressed earlier. Like, man, I'm trying to get I like my stuff a little more organized, and I was like, I had Baby Eagle. Man, it was hard. I didn't number my pictures, so I just separated 2 groups from my memes to my pics. So anyway, buy your drink. Sorry about alcohol is bad for my legs. Do they swell? No, they spread. Like, well, shit. Her eyes were up here. He's looking down here toward the cleave. He's like,
oh yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as she said that, she said that, his eyes went straight there.
She said, you a dirty old man. I said, I'm gonna be that way till I'm a dead old man.
A happy dead old man.
Get a man who keeps you wet.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, another childhood lost to drugs.
Look at him now. Fucked up.
Turns out it was a marble in the ashtray. And all this.
Yeah, man.
And they charge you, they always charge you. It's like,
of course. By the hour.
You still have the problem.
Charged by the hour.
Well, you didn't fix the problem. Yeah, but we fixed that wheel. But I didn't come in for the wheel.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And then the repairs is worth more than the car.
Oh yeah. It always. When you cheat on someone, you can actually create a whole religion just to hide it. Yeah. I was a virgin.
Oh, yeah. Getting triggered.
Faith is actually makes no sense and can not possibly be true. Oh yeah, when you have faith,
of course.
Yeah, belief.
I don't have any.
That's what
I got faith.
They give you faith and a whole lot of belief in the church.
Yeah, in things that you can't see.
You walk out with your pockets turned upside down. They get the money, you get the faith.
Yeah, and they get to bang your wife. It's disgusting. And sometimes it's your son.
Yeah, go ask Eddie Long.
I ain't mentioning no names.
Yeah, Long. Go ask Eddie Long.
Mr. Long.
Yeah, they would call him Eddie Long. They got Reverend Seymour Cash and they got Eddie Long.
Them man is just sick, right? Most of them is into that thing,
man. As Al grew older, he began to have trouble with his joints.
Oh, bless him.
Pregnant one right here.
Look at his wife's hairy neck. Oh my!
Look at her boobs.
That's a trans.
That looks like a boot right there.
Oh man!
Hairy neck, jeez.
Oh,
my goodness!
Screwed up face. Oh dear me.
When you got the same mom but different dads.
Yeah, one's dark side, one's. Oh man, I'm drinking Guinness, by the way. So.
Guinness, that crude oil.
Oh, listen, it's ice cold.
I don't care if it's ice cold or shit. If it was frozen.
It's the 9% proof one.
Oh
Export.
man.
Yeah, I don't care if it tastes like diesel. Once I've been smoking a spliff, it tastes like. My throat's dry. It tastes like.
Everything on earth is borrowed. There is no mine or yours. There is only ours. Even time is borrowed. We kill over a plot of land that belongs only to the Mother Earth. All you have is what you came with and what you will leave with, your spirit. It ain't even yours, because when you get it, you got to fucking pay them taxes, pay that rent. And then when you jump it and when you're dead and they throw you in that hole, you got to pay for that hole.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna be sitting on someone's fucking dresser in a cup, a mayonnaise jar, depending on how much money they got. Give me all your money, but I'm a politician. Give me all my money.
Yeah. Give my money back, motherfucker.
Either way, give it up.
Yeah. You greedy bastard. Give it up.
I thought this one when you said earlier, that fan in the corner of my room that hasn't been turned off in 3 years. I'm tired. You said you need to get another one.
Yeah, I do need to get another one, man. Wow.
I'm tired, boy. You damn right. Shut up.
Yeah, but you know what will happen? The day I go to get the fucking fan, it will start raining and snowing.
Always happens.
Always, you know it.
Did you know when a short person does that you, it's called a microwave? Yeah.
Oh, era.
When we both want to play, but not the same game.
James.
Open your phone at 3 a.m. on max brightness. Who called? When she kisses your balls, but is allergic to nuts. These nuts. When you play for an hour, you still have. When you pay for an hour, you still have 57 minutes left.
Oh, damn. What a waste of 57 minutes.
And this is us here. They don't like us, but they still find the time to watch everything we do.
Yeah.
These folks put up there, these Karens and these bagels, stuffed bagels. They sure keep an eye on us.
And others. There's others as well.
Oh yeah. We don't have to get on all the missing teeth out there, but
you know what I'm talking about. Yes.
They thrive with us.
You hit the tooth on the enamel right there.
Go to somebody else. Many a times. It wasn't a hard task. Got him again.
Mental midgets, but he's included in every fucking show.
Yeah. And he's now part of the group of Sheeple now.
Really?
Yeah, he snuck back in of the open group, the public group.
Oh, in Mountains and Mountain Buildings.
All mountains, yeah. People wipe their feet on me all day long. I mean, really, what could possibly work next? You really want to know? Duct tape, it fixes everything.
Oh, wow. That's a woman driver.
Wow.
It is.
This is me. Every time someone gets offended over a Facebook post.
All right, another split. Joke well.
And that's it. That's it on the memes there. But don't fret and don't frown, ladies and gentlemen, because we have the Laughing Eagle.
Yes, you do have to laugh when he wins tonight. And I believe Fervent is going to jump in at some point. He must still be working on his way home from work.
You haven't heard from him yet, so he's probably still working.
Yeah, but so because I spoke to him earlier on in the day.
Nice.
Yeah, before he went to work. So
okay,
we said we're going to jump in, but
Devin, Mike 69, Brick love to you.
Brick love to all the Meltheads in the comments. I hope you're all okay. Great to be in actually because
I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Brick love to you as well.
What's that, mate? Oh no, yeah, because I wasn't sure.
There's new names out there. I'm just bricking them up. That's all. Bricking them up.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Give him the brick love, mate. Give him the brick love.
Yeah.
I was just saying I wasn't sure when I was going to be next because next week's schedule's all up, and as you know, we've got on a Monday we've got the Ladies' Night with the Brick Sisters, and on Friday we've got Mind Melt with Alchemist 83. New shows coming up, and from the last time I was on, it was going to be a long while, so I thought I'd jump in with James tonight because I'm not sure if I'm going to do the Sunday Easy tomorrow. I have to rest, believe it or not. I have to rest.
And you guys know how I do my housekeeping. I do a little bit here, a little bit there. I like you guys to get the information after you join the group, preferably going into the to the announcements, get all Meltologies out there. But I throw them out throughout the show. I will throw them out. The ones I usually just throw out is the group. Of course, we're going to have Patty. We have Fervent. We have myself. We have Wednesdays with Mark. But we'll go through all these and stuff.
Hi, Patty.
I don't want no one jumping in, grabbing the information, and jumping off to someone else's someone else to chat. So you guys will get them as we go throughout. Or all you got to do is join the group, answer one simple question. You're in like Flynn, you get all the evidence, all the top-notch evidence as it's dropped. You also get to go on everybody's name, click on their profile, and hit them up for all their evidence that they've posted since the group started. You go one by one.
Except mine. Except mine. You can't hit me up like
that. So you guys better get in.
You can't hit me like that, mate.
You better get in so you can get his directly then when it's dropped. That's the only way.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you get it. You get it direct. You get it direct.
So I always encourage people to join the group. The original Mountains are Melted Red Brick Buildings, and also the original Red Brick University.
Right, you ready for me now then, or what?
Yeah, we are ready.
Odin said need to answer 10 questions. Get out of here.
You ever heard that song? You remember that song by Kino?
Which song?
I'm ready. I'm ready. That's about all they said in this whole song.
Exactly. I mean, it's a hit. It's a hit. Anyway, let's get into some memes. I'll show a few.
All right, here we go, crew.
Get
some screenshots ready, guys and gals. Especially if you're not part of the group. And also remember, they do like to knock us down, even though most of our stuff is still up. So don't count on the replay. People waiting for that replay, and sometimes
no, they won't take this down. They won't take this down. Mainly because there's no video. There won't be no videos being shown here. And that's another thing I just want to remind Meltologists and people coming on the show. If you do not own the footage, or you didn't take the footage yourself, or you don't have permission, you can't use it. We're not having any third-party ownership issues anymore. So please bear that in mind. And if you're coming up on the stream, if you're showing evidence, make sure it's your own stuff. Likewise, I'm just mentioning it. I like people to do their research, which means sometimes doing laborious stuff. We can't have people going on to Yandex on live stream and showing evidence that way. It's sloppy, it's lazy, and I don't like it, and I've never done it. So if I don't do it, nobody else is going to be doing it on the live stream. So please bear that in mind. Anyway,
it starts to get a little lazy.
It is lazy.
Videos, but sometimes the video may contain other stuff other than walking around and stuff.
It's very easy. You're watching your video, you take your place names, you go and do your search and find your pictorial evidence, because most of these videos on YouTube have copyright issues.
Yeah,
and if I can do the amount of hours I've done on my laptop searching for pictures, then everybody else can.
Absolutely.
So please bear that in mind. Anyhow, let's get into some memes. I won't give the usual spiel because it ain't my show, and we just want to see memes. I'm sure Fred must be somewhere. Anyway, I hope you like these. This is just it's just a human condition. Thoughts of the day. Humour, as humour should be, is for all sorts of people in all sorts of walks of life, and you shouldn't get butthurt over a meme, my God.
Melted Red University, that's who we are. This is what we do.
Here we go. Another day, another dollar. I wish mosquitoes suck fat instead of blood. Now, this was obviously made by a woman. Men don't think of stuff like this, so it's obviously made by a woman. Obviously made by a woman, but it's still funny. You're old when you go to bed at the time you used to go out.
Yeah.
That's so true. About that. That is true. I am old. I used to go out at like 11 now. Wow. I'm so glad I don't have to do so many streams, so I can actually have a few early nights. Incredible. My superpower is holding on to junk for years and throwing it away a week before I need it.
Man,
So that's me. That's
you
me,
too.
man.
You too.
That's me.
Man.
Yeah, that looks like my under my sink right there. Oh, look carefully. There are 4 arses facing each other. Yo. Yo. Let's keep going. Oh, come back here. It was at this point when the Walmart manager toyed with the idea of maybe opening another checkout line.
Yeah, real.
You just get to the front and he opens up another one, bastard. Ah, your fingers have fingertips, but your toes have toe tips. Yet you can tiptoe, but not tip finger. There's a conundrum. Try saying that after a few pints of Guinness. So yeah. Oh, when you get in the car after your wife drives it.
Damn.
My wife was tiny. She was small. Well, God, could she fight? Well, when you're built for feed, not speed. I can't see this fucker going anywhere fast.
No.
Oh, sometimes you look at people and wonder, how did they fit all that stupid into one head? How'd they get up in the morning? How did they get up and manage to get up in the morning? Cray. The world's first tool made by Black and Pecker. That's how they built the pyramids.
Exactly.
Fred had a Black and Pecker, the very first Black and Pecker. Oh man. Dirty hands are a sign of clean money. Oh yeah. And the fact you need to put some cream on them. His name is Stu. He's a supervisor. Sorry. I'm starting to go mental now. It's a humour. I find so. That's why it's Laughing Eagle, as you all know, because I do like the laugh. Dog owners, don't be scared. The dog is just playing. The dog. He's not playing, man. He's looking to a chunk of tear your arsehole out.
He's going full speed too.
Oh, fucking that mouth, mate. Look at those teeth. Ooh. That one child that likes to test your gangster.
That's baby eagle.
You know, when you've just been putting up to it from here to here, and they just go that one level more. Oh man, I remember when I was bringing up mine. Oh man, and then my granddaughter's fucking hell. Ooh. Found it. If you understand, you're old. Car 54. If you don't know it, can't help you. When everyone is afraid of you, but it's your little homie that's crazy. I hope that's a spliff he's smoking there.
Looks like a pencil, but
yeah,
it might be a little spliff.
A little spliff. When I say sorry, I have plans. This is what I have planned. When I say I've got plans, you can't get me. That's it. You ain't answering phones. I'm not answering emails. Nothing, mate. It's gone. I'll resurface when I resurface. I got fired from the nursing home today. There's about 60 old buggers with no teeth. Oh man, I'm sick. I need help. Me, I didn't even break that hard. My husband in the passenger seat. Oh man, I'm not going out with you again. Me every time I see a doorbell camera. That's gone past Shrek, mate. That's gone past Shrek. Kids' haircuts today. Haircuts when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Oh, dearie me. I do remember some of the kids on my block, man. They had some savage ones. I mean, I had an afro and stuff, so mine was cool. But some of these poor kids. How they just put it. It's just a disgrace. When your mother has, sorry, when your mother has really had enough. I like the ears are back ears as well. Motherfucker. Half an hour trying to figure out this crazy haircut. I realised it's a coconut tree behind him. Only just realised. Oh man. Come on, boy. Let's go for a ride. I decline, human. You reek of veterinary deception. I remember last time I went, my balls were missing afterwards. Thank you very much. My uncle, a retired fisherman, volunteered to build his first grandson's crib. There were mixed reactions. Fucking hell. How ingenious is that, though? Man, some people are nuts. Look, new in the shops, heat wave flip-flops.
Oh,
You know what? It's so hot here. I want me a pair. I want some. Oh, great though, and renewable, because once it all melts, you just put more water in. Next day, you got new flip-flops again. Forget your age. If you have dreams to achieve, you're still young. Oh yeah, still young, mate. Still got energy. Still got fire and desire. It was at this moment that Louis realised why Rob bought him lunch every day for the past 2 years. No bullets are going to hit me, mate. Stanley. Lordy, it's hot.
That's what Patty's doing.
Oh gosh, yes. Just
Patty and her
money.
chickens.
Oh, hot.
Chicken back.
You know, taking a dog named Shark to the beach is not a good idea. Come here, Shark. Coffee, the starter fluid for the morning impaired. Of course it is. Just make sure there's no one in the toilet before you after you've had that first coffee.
Yeah, I heard.
It's true because
coffee break going on in the marathon.
Oh, listen, James. Yesterday morning, I got up and I had to go to the toilet. So I went to the toilet, went into the kitchen, made a cup of coffee, had 3 mouthfuls of coffee. I had to go back in the toilet and have another one. The coffee's a killer, mate.
I don't drink coffee.
Yeah, I've got to have coffee in the morning, mate. Now hiring people.
I never liked it. Tried it when I was 5 years old. I never liked it.
That's probably why then.
Don't like no coffee candy or the smell of it.
Oh, I love a bit of coffee, man. Now hiring people that show up. Oh man, how bad is your workforce if you've got to hire them like that you just got to show up?
Wow.
Crazy America. When you're watching your parents struggle to assemble a 3-person tent, and you begin to wonder what type of life these people can even offer you. Oh my dear. Oh, my dog will eat anything, literally everything, until you put a pill in it. Then he's Gordon Ramsay. My dog used to be like that, but then I found the antidote. cheese or peanut butter. Yeah, and then they can't resist. I hit it with half a can of Raid with the slipper twice, about 5 times with the broom. Then I realised it was just my wife's hair clip. You dumbass. I mean, you must be really, really scared of spiders, mate. Oh, I know I don't have to be sarcastic, but the world has given me so much material to work with. I would hate to be wasteful. Of course, every day's a comedy in this place, mate. To me. Here we go, ladies. Finally found a use for the holes in my Crocs. See, they can be useful, apart from on your feet. I have 2 hobbies: alcohol and swimming with dolphins. I think you're having more than alcohol, mate. Leave the mushrooms alone. Oh, look, neighbourhood watch in Australia. Oh my God. Imagine your wife coming out and seeing that peering across the fence. You'd just have a heart attack, wouldn't you? Absolute heart attack. Screaming the street down. Man, look at that. That is a big boy. When I go somewhere and there's people there. I like this one at the bottom right. Dirty people, dirty people. Not only did I fall off the diet wagon, I dragged it into the woods, set it on fire, and used the insurance money to buy cupcakes, pizza, and beer. Fuck that diet. Fuck it. When you're trying to get a tan and your neighbour looks over the fence. Oh my. Oh my. He's been manscaped. Oh, sorry, I needed a sup of Guinness then. Where are we? There we are. My goal is to be that old person that everyone is afraid to take out in public. Of course it is. An old disgrace. That's what I want to be. Yeah, I'm not joking. The next time the bully asks you for your lunch money, tell him you left it on his mother's dresser. Tommy. Oh, look, might as well stay and have one more. Wife's going to chew my head off when I get home anyway. Oh, man. I know. I need help. Asked my dad for a cordless drill, and this is what I got. Wow. Now that is going back some years, mate. Oh, that is going back some years. Well, tell you what, I wouldn't mind having that. Truck for sale, need parts.
The drill.
Yeah, you know it. Truck for sale, need parts. I think he's being very optimistic. That's what I think. Oh man. When you're laying in bed and trying to get the blankets out from under the dog. I mean, my dog don't sleep on my bed, so I've never had that trouble. She's got her own. She don't never come on my bed. My bed's for me, mate. Oh, look, it runs on natural gas. Yeah. Oh, the best days is I think it's Tuesdays, Taco Tuesdays. Get your tacos, mate. You do 100 miles. Easy. I really want to know what this squirrel is annoyed at. I think someone stole his nuts. These nuts. We keep the holy cow in the barn and the holy mackerel in the lake. I guess I don't have to tell you what we keep in there. Holy calamitous shit, Batman. Never tell your problems to everyone. 20% don't care, and the 80% are glad you have them.
That's cool, but true.
It is true. It is true. You keep bleating on your problems, and people are laughing at you, mate. Oh, damn it. I wish one of my personalities liked to clean. For all you ladies out there, you know what I'm talking about. It's just a meme, no hate. Oh, you told me you were interesting. I said I was interesting. Check it, grammar, please. Check it. Well played, Target. Well played.
Yeah, look at it.
Oh man, memes. If you have a problem with me, call me. If you don't have my number, then that means you don't know me well enough to have a problem. Exactly. Smoke alarm. Tornado. Home invasion. Fan stops. What the fuck am I? What's going on? What is going on? The fan. Oh, how I sleep at night. Knowing I'm single and no one is cheating on me. The best sleeps of your life, mate. Knock it off, stupid. We're tampons. Oh man. Come on, what's going on there? Started growing my own pot. Oh no, I'm silly, aren't I? Your call is important to us. Please continue to hold. Oh, when you hear those words, mate, you know it's graveyard. You're there till you turn to bone, to dust. I was like, what happened to her legs? Then realised there's a damn bag of popcorn. I did when I first saw it. I thought, fuck me, her legs are funny. Oh, people stop crying about stepping on Legos. I've never heard of jacks. Oh my God. Yes, I do.
Wow.
What it's like to stand on one of those motherfuckers, I'm telling you. You are howling like a wolf.
Man.
That's torture equipment. That is Marquis de Sade torture
Man.
equipment, mate. Oh, if you lost one of them in the house when I was a kid, everybody was petrified, you know? And then obviously you'll hear, ah! In the background, someone's found it. You know?
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, they're just, they're brutal. They are brutal. I'd rather step on Lego, mate, I'm telling you.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. This is this is what we used to play with back in the day. It's so hot. The dog melted. He gone. We need a new dog. Let's all take a moment to appreciate the time and effort this guy spent putting a strap on his dirt so it wouldn't fall off.
Wow.
I've seen some stupid. Wow. I've seen some stupid, but that one rates right up there. Right up there. Oh man, please. I have a heart attack. It must have been a rough divorce. She literally took half my shit. I came back and half my house was gone. She weren't playing.
Hell no.
Oh man, my heart is beating too fast. I don't always eat steak, but when I do, it's because you were texting and not paying attention. I just like the smug look on his face. That's your fault. Years of hard work finally paid off. Look what came in the mail. His first ever arsehole merit badge.
Yeah, my dog used to look at me and make me drop shit. Like, God damn it.
God, yeah.
They look at me and all of a sudden it just dropped like, oh man, come on.
Listen. Dogs, man. In that case, when food's about, anyway. It isn't that I'm not a people person, I'm just not a stupid people person.
There you go.
Comprende? When you're full, then someone brings out a cake.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, you ladies in the house. I know some of you got cats. Has your cat ever done that? And if he has, take him to a priest.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, this is why you never take the top bag. Oh, man. What is she doing in there? Oh my God, if I say I would have just pulled her out of there and threw her on the floor. And then threw all the arse she sat on top of her. Horrible woman. Now, I'm no hairdresser, but something is off here.
Just a little off.
Just a little bit of awry. I don't know, but I mean, I can see ginger and I can see blonde. And the blonde is halfway up the back of her head. Crazy. How can she walk out in the street? I mean, please. She's got no mirrors. He's telling her it looks good, and he must be blind. This is Mr. Magoo. Always practice good hygiene.
Hygiene.
Let it kick in there. Let it kick in. It should be breaking you up.
Wow.
Oh, man. I can't believe this guy walked outside looking like this anyway. But it's this good hygiene. It just makes me laugh. I'm very, very, I'm very easily tickled when it comes to humour. Oh, he dreamed. He has dreamed of this day. Big nuts.
Wow.
Big nuts, these nuts. Oh, yeah, he died straight afterwards. When an evil clown tries to pull you into the sewer, but your love of sweets and tacos saves the day. Yes, Mr. fucking Pennywise, you can't drag me down. I'm glad I had that extra cheeseburger. The early bird can have the worm, because worms are gross and wormies are stupid. I love these. I love them. Oh, what else have we got? Oh, it's like a vegan that secretly eats meat.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, no carbon footprint, my arse off. You know, it's all the cum. All the fucking cum. Cashier, the self-checkout is available. Me, I don't work here. Is that Elton John, doesn't he? When you can't afford the bus fare, but you gotta go to bingo. Oh my God,
Man.
oh my God, Granny. on inline skates, hanging off a deer laughing for a fucking walking stick. Brilliant. It's brilliant. Oh, when you looked hard for something and told your wife it wasn't there, then she goes to look for it. It is like that for us ladies. We're blind as bats. We can't see fuck all. Banana bread. Follow me for more recipes. Oh, I think that is it. I think that's it. Boom, that is it. That is it. That was what I had for you tonight. Boom.
Nice stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, my little chest is beating like that now.
Man. Oh wow.
Because you know when you connect to me, you forget what you connected. I mean, I do. I forget. So it's just like seeing for the first time again. Melody's laughing. Doug says he loves mornings. Oh, I like mornings once I've got coffee. Mark says that girl sitting on the ice now. That's some melt.
Yeah, buddy.
Doug says good stuff, funny stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Those are great. Yeah, a little bit of fun, and poking fun at all the sexes, females, males, whatnot. Humour to me is humour. There is no censorship of humour.
Nice. Wow.
I do have evidence to show you as well.
Okay.
Wow. In the light of stuff.
Well, if you would like to, why don't you go ahead?
Yeah, of course. I could. You know, it's not. It's not like the usual amount that I would normally show, but it's an amount that I think will be adequate to kick the show off as we, we've raised our spirits with all those lovely memes between you and myself, and we've got 8. It shows 18 in the house, so 18. 18. So we all. I mean, I always like to wander down the red brick road and pick stuff from wherever my eagle eyes see it. You know, sometimes it won't be conventional. Sometimes it won't be stuff that is easily recognizable. But we have to expand our vision. We have to understand that this phenomenon created many things as byproducts, and we have to recognize them as parts of melt buildings. We also have to acknowledge there's various stages of melt and also various stages of damage. You know, you can't always just depend on seeing a building to prove our point. So today it's just mainly you're going to see a couple of buildings. I mean, the first one I'm going to tell you is the first pictures that I'll show you you've seen before, but a long time ago. But because we have these debunkers now, these few pictures that I'm going to show you to start my evidence. It's really a middle finger to those debunkers and those naysayers and those who can't believe their own eyes. Some of you will remember this place, and some of you it'll probably be maybe the first time you've seen it, because it was I put these pictures up a long time ago. I know some of the guys have watched all my videos, so they will probably remember this place. Anyway, let us. You still there, James?
I am.
Oh, cool. Let me just get the infinity screen up and share screen. And like I say, to me, I've seen so much evidence, so much evidence that it is an insult really to my intelligence when these people can't see the obvious. You know, I don't have to defend myself. My body of work does that for me all by itself. Which is why I don't get into debates with people outside of Meltology. They can cry as much as they want about, I want to debate you and all of this bollocks, but for me, I don't get involved. Anyway, let's go. First picture. Tell me if you can see this, James.
Yes, sir. You are up and running.
There we go.
Bam, bam, bam.
Oh, Karen. Oh, Karen. How did this happen? Now, the popular narrative is, that a so-called artist by the name of Leandro Ehrlich erected this building. This is the melted building in the Gare du Nord in Paris. The Gare du Nord is a great big massive train station, but it's another building that I have to go back into because it's a huge grid component as well. You can see the back of it behind the melted building, but there is no way in a million years that someone made this as some kind of artistic interpretation, and I'll show you why. Not only the lean, but look at this. Look how blocky it is down here and on the ground in front. I'm just going to look how the bricks here. You're telling me he did this? No way. Look at this brickwork.
Yeah.
Look how they did that. Look at the deformation. Look how the bricks are deformed at the bottom here, and then they still go into rows here. But from this point downwards, as we say, the heat rose from the bottom. It's so hot at the front, the bricks have turned to blocks. The lean of the building. Look, brick lines popping out here. There's no way he did this.
No.
Not in a million. Here it is with the train station behind it. This train station is grid component. This is grid component. You can see it's clearly not brick flood. This is melted building. It's melted down into the brick flood. Over the years, it's been paved. They've had pavement over the top. If you dig down, you'll find the rest of this building melted and twisted underneath.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, as I gave you the name, you can always go and check it out yourself. The melted building, Gare du Nord, Paris.
And what's inside of that building?
Who knows?
Yeah, buddy. That's the money at inside.
You know, I doubt if they even let people go in here. If there's a way in, I don't think there's a way in.
I mean, why wouldn't they level that? Like, what is it for? It's just in the fucking way.
It's right in front of the train station. What purpose is it?
Exactly. They mow everything else down unless it's connected to something underneath the rest of that building.
Look at the melt of here. Look how it's bent, leaning. You've got a woman in the window. Look. There's no way he did this. Leandro Ehrlich. There you go, in front of the train station. What purpose has that building got?
Well, once again, we got to try to comprehend why the city would pay him to put a fucking leaning building there.
Exactly.
Because it's on city property, even in the 1900s. It's not like he did it in his backyard. It's right in the fucking middle of everything. You're just going to go build something if it has no purpose to be built to serve any purpose but to take up space. I mean, what you know? Oh,
I know what I'll do. I'll build a leaning building as a tourist attraction for people to come and look at 200 years.
It generates no money. It does nothing, and it's in the way. They could tear that down and put a fucking fruit stand and sell something. You know, charge rent. You can't even charge rent there. The fuck, it's needed.
Again, we know. Again, as I was alluding to at the start of where I started showing evidence about, we have to see evidence in all these shapes and forms, and this is a classic example of that because you know the geologists tell you, it's volcanic and all this shit. But you know, it's a clear indication that something melted, and it was buildings that melted. Look behind, these are brick lines here with lines of melt dripping down the front. This is rock curtain over the top. This is a huge segment of the building as well. Look at the melt on the edge of it. Brick lines. It's sat in brick ash, which was viscous. was a semi-fluid. And then when the electrical charge and heat dissipated, all of a sudden, it densified into brick ash. I think I've shown this one before, but I love this picture because of the steps. Why do mountains need steps? Why? All heat damage. See the melt here flowing over the top of the rock curtain. These are apertures. It's a huge building. Everything's a huge building. Brick lines. Topography. All topography is melted buildings and brick flood. Everything we're walking on.
Yep.
Again, brick lines sunk into the brick flood. Brick flood densified, it's now ash. Or as geologists now say, it's sand. Clearly you can see these are compressed brick lines. Lines of bricks that have been near enough crystallized.
Yep.
See it for what it is. Forget about your programming. These are melted buildings. The tops of melted buildings, huge melted buildings stuck in brick flood. You can even see a fucking aperture down here. This is a dome. Look, this is a fucking, like the tower with a huge spire here. Look.
Yep.
Right at the front. That's a spire. Oh man, there's brick lines everywhere. Sat in brick flood.
Yeah, that brick line below that dome and below that spire. Yeah, man.
Goes all the way across.
Yeah, look at that.
Absolutely incredible. See, when you look at these places now with eagle eyes and meltologist's mind, everything makes sense.
Look at the melt on the tip of that, the one in the middle. Yeah, look at that melt right there.
Yeah.
How flat it is up there.
Incredible. Top of something.
Mm-hmm.
Top like roof or whatever. It's melted down and started to spread, and oh man, I love these images. I just love them. I mean, look. Volcanoes can't do this. So if it's not volcanoes, what else can it be? You can't tell me hot magma from the fucking center of the earth flew up through the fucking mantle and crust, and all of a sudden it stopped here and it formed this. It's not happening, mate. What is happening is this is a cooked building. Again, let your eyes envision melted buildings, huge buildings, and it just becomes evident of what it is. The colour of the carbon-14 in here in the flow of the melt here, and these A-frames building. If you look closely, these are closed up apertures up here. Columns fried and melted, and also the inner part of the building heat expanding outwards attributes to this look as well. Ghosting. It's not always the rock curtain. Again, they're going to tell you it's sedimentary layers. So if it's sedimentary layers, why do these sedimentary layers just stop there then? Why didn't they just carry on? Their bullshit never makes sense, and there's the eagle to prove it. Everything is tops of melted buildings, shards of the tops of melted buildings, as shown here by these brick lines. Huge block line. More brick lines, faint. Carbon-14 rich.
Yeah, look at that.
A little bit closer, a little bit further on. See these brick lines running there all the way down. All even down here, brick lines. Huge amount of brick flood as well.
Yeah, you can see the melt as just flows out.
Yeah, it's flowing out this way, flowing out this way. And you can imagine all the other components are doing the same thing.
Rock curtain.
And the actual because there's so many buildings melting, the flood is rising. A little bit closer. It just lends itself to buildings. I mean, it cannot be anything else. I don't care what your geologists are talking about. This is a huge archway here. Mm-hmm. This is some sort of aperture here, huge one.
Yep.
Aperture there, brick lines. Right. If you can't see these buildings leaning backwards onto themselves, I don't know what I can say to you.
Yeah. See the structure on it. I mean, even looking down, you can see that where it crystallized and got that dome with the archway going into it. Then you got the building next to it. You know, it squares off.
It's crazy. If you cannot see these are buildings melted and leaning backwards onto themselves, leaning this way. It's great. And the apertures everywhere. There's apertures everywhere here. Apertures absolutely everywhere.
Looking like the cathedrals.
Yeah. You know, Greek components, because that's what they are.
Absolutely.
As I said, you've got to look beyond the obvious. You can't always look for bricks and roofs. You know, they're there, but in this form, in this damaged form, that's what you have to start getting outside your own comfort zones. Look at the A-frames here and on top. See columns in here. Look, this ghost. See columns, incredible. Look, this right angle here. This is laying back. Man, you have to have the eyes to analyze it. Building. Top of a melted building. I can't see it, I can't help you. There it is from a different angle. Look at the ground. Melted. Look at the ground. Explain the fucking ground then, Mr. Geologist. Oh my. My. And you know, you're gonna say this water, it's just rainwater. I believe it's the irrigation system from this bad boy finding its way to the surface. And this is all melted brick here, melted building. Yeah. See the redness here, look, in this particular spot. And it's melted building all grid components all the way around. And the same. Look at this ghost in here, James. Look at this ghost in here. You cannot tell me these are mountains. These are melted buildings. Look at the ghost in here. All in here. Mm-hmm. All up here. All back here. Look at the ghost. And these are all windows and doorways that have been ghosted. And the heat expansion from the inside and rock curtain from over the top. Look here. Oh my days. Even in here, look. Boom. Ghosting. Apertures, ghosting.
Look at that ripple effect that's on top of that. On top of them, you can see how it's rippling that heat wave. Yeah, that melt coming down.
Incredible. You know, and don't forget, and I want to point this out. We walk up here.
Yeah.
This is where we are up here. And I keep always saying, look, everything's beneath your feet. Look, this is all beneath your feet. So, look, the edge stops here. Now, imagine if you could peel the top off, you're going to get all the rest of this underneath this, where the carbon-14 scavengers are on top. It's all going to be the same like this.
Yeah.
Melted building. Everything's melted building. Again, I was looking at topography again today, and I always find it fascinating, you know. Now, because I can understand it now, I can see the flow of the melt, I can see patterns of melt, I can see terracing, and it doesn't matter whether there's grass on the top or not, because I know and understand that everything is based on top of melted buildings and brick flood. I just want to point up here. Structure in this up here to the right. Down here, this white structure. Up here, structure. Up here, structure.
Yeah, it looks like it's going into the that white area you pointed out. That's going into that. That's going into that mountain part. The other,
It's a huge rock curtain here, but it's got so much carbon 14. We've got the plant life growing on the top, but underneath it's cooked out, crystallized because it's white. Again, there's something here in this corner, and here, and here. Look, see, it just doesn't look natural. It looks like a building, and it is a building, the top of the building, and it's melted down this way and this way and this way, and this huge A-frames swamping here. Flew over the top of this. So that explains what we see in the topography, these huge undulations and bulges and ups and downs everywhere, because it's melted buildings and the flow of the melt. And here's another example of it. Very crystallized here, but around the bottom it's brick lines. It's brick, cooked brick. See, it's brick, all brick. Nothing to do with Mother Nature. Mother Nature is secondary to what we're seeing here. Melted buildings, look, scorching brick lines, heat expansion, heat rising from the bottom. Totally cooked out. But you can still make out apertures. Look, this is huge archway up here. Look. Scorching. It's the X Factor totally destroyed this place. You know what we're taking for mountains, buildings. Look here, brick lines. We can see the lines of bricks here in this area. Looky. It's gone brick block.
Brick block.
Look at this here. Look, sorry. Look, this is a column. Look how rounded it is. It's a column here right in the corner. You see him?
Oh yeah.
We just boost him up a little bit. Here, that's a column. Look how round it is here. Look how cooked it is, how expanded it is, how stained it is. How did that happen then? Oh my. Apertures. Listen, I could just go into this and be here all day. Brick lines. See them? Brick lines. I'm flying through these, flying through. Again, heat from the bottom. Cooked it all out. Rock curtained over. Look, there's an archway here and an arch here. Smaller ones here, windows, ghosting. There's more over this side, aren't there? Double arch on the right. Aperture. I can't see in this area, but it's very dubious. It's like columns, but same. I mean, if this is a natural structure, what is this triangular shape here? What is it? What is this triangular shape here? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this collapsing here? Oh man, look here. No such thing as mountains, I'm afraid. They're all melted buildings. All of them. Bar none. All of them. Look, aperture here, twisted and melted. Brick lines. Brick lines. Look, you see cooked brick lines here. See this melt here. With colour. Holes. Look, these are twisted apertures up here. Boom, 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 boom. Man, this place is a fucking disaster zone.
Everywhere. Look at that.
This place is a disaster zone, and the thing about it, you see that with this historical narrative, you're being blindfolded. You're being blindfolded. You can't see it. You're thinking what's ugly is pretty to you. What an outstanding piece of natural history. Yet it's a massively destroyed building. Oh my. I don't even have to point out the apertures here. Fucking hell. But I'll zoom it so you can see them. Look, boom, 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 boom. Look, there's a fucking door there. What the fuck? That one's expanded to the side. There might be an arch here. That's an aperture. Well, brick lines everywhere. See the heat differentials in the brick lines, different temperatures. This is Zion National Park. And what was really interesting, you can see all this whole heap of damage in front and behind. But what really caught my eye is, what the fuck is this thing doing here? Just balancing just there. Just happened to be balancing just there. Come on. Melted buildings. Brick lines. Brick flood. It's always the same. Pieces of huge buildings just laying about, unrecognizable from their former selves. Yet, luckily for us, we can see them. We understand what we're seeing. Look here, the viscosity here. This is huge brick lines here. These are tops of huge buildings just falling around like dominoes. Look, this one's going backwards. Look, this is an archway. Man, brick lines. Top of this is a dome here. Come on, you've got to see this shit. I can't only be the only madman. It's a dome. Because that's a dome here, look. Look, this tower deformed in the centre. Yeah, she's doing her Zen Buddhist pose. Her feet are in brick ash, right next to a melted building. Melted buildings back here. And you know, as a kid, in my opinion, this event wasn't that long ago. Again, look. No, I know you giant people and Titan arsehole people are going to say it's a Titan. Look, there's his head. Look, there's his head. There's his nose and his eyes and his lip and his chin sunken in the mouth. But no, it's part of the building. Actually, that's a window.
Yeah, sure. That's crazy, huh?
This is a rock. Yeah, of course. They are the they get the pareidolia syndrome. This is the end of a rock curtain. So you can see another rock curtain here above the window. And this is a building, obviously. And look at the melt here. What's this? Concertina here. Incredible. Look, might be a dome here. We've got an opening, an aperture here. But look at the viscosity, what she's standing on. Incredible. I have more. I have more melted buildings like you've never seen them. This is why it's called expanding yourself, expanding your research, so that you can cover a vast array of the melt. Because the offshoots of this event is vast and varied. Just when you think you've seen it all, something else will pop up, and which is it's really marvelous when you think about it. An inexhaustible stream of fucking evidence. How handy is that? What the fuck is this? It's a melted building, my friends. Don't believe me? Look, there's churned up bricks there. See pieces of brick here. Oh my. Huh. Get out of here. It's melted like butter. I need to drink more Guinness. Especially when I'm searching. Wow. This is a huge melted mess, isn't it? Huge melted mess. And you know, you ask people how it got there, they've got no clue. Don't even know. They would never guess in a million years it's built. Here we go, more melted and destroyed grid components. Look at the expansion. It's incredible. And then obviously this in the centre here is all the brick flood. But it's rich in carbon 14, which is why we have plant life in there. But this melt here is so extensive. You'd never know what this was in its original form. Well, most people wouldn't know. We do actually, but other people wouldn't know. I mean, look at this shit. It just looks like the original Tyrannosaurus Rex shit, don't it? Steaming hot, just been laid.
Exactly.
Yeah, steaming hot and just been laid. Look, this is crazy. This is crazy.
Well, look at that piece up there.
Yeah, exactly. This is crazy. Now they're saying this is volcanic rock. This is fucking whatever rock. But why has this piece here got stucco on the fucking front of it? Oh, behave. 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 I'll say it 3 times. Behave. Look at this. This is stucco on the front. Oh, my.
Yes, sir, it is. And it's a little bit on the top of that other rock, too. It's melted on the corner. No, next to that, next to the one you were just at, on that, at the top of it now. The rock you were just at.
Over here.
No. You keep mad at the top of the page. The one, that big boulder right there. Yeah, you see the spillage up there is melted though.
Yeah.
Stucco. Get ready. Rock curtain down.
You know why? Because I'm so fixated here.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I'm telling you, these people are lying. They're lying their asses off about history. They're lying their asses off about history. How the fuck can you have this here and you've still got the original stucco stuck to the building?
Is that a brick line underneath the lip of that far left, almost in the middle of the pic to the left?
Far left here.
Yeah, almost in the middle. No, to go to the far left to the white edge, and then you up, almost halfway up. Right there. Is that a brick? You see bricks in there? Like right there, right your hand. That looks like you can see the mortar in there. The index.
Yeah. Look, brick, mortar, brick. Brick, mortar, brick.
Yeah, it is.
It is. And it's obviously it's fused in at the bottom.
Yeah, it's cooked, it's fused.
Yeah.
Still got the scar
tissue. Good eyes,
James.
People. I mean, again, look, you can see that. This stuff.
Look how flat it is.
Oh, bloody hell. I mean, how obvious does it? I mean, I don't know what to say. Middle of nowhere, melted building. We move on. And just another part of this melted circuit. Piece of circuit. I mean, it's incredible that we see these things and are only now awakening to what they really are. It's all melted buildings. Buildings are made from bricks. You don't believe it's bricks? What's all this up here? This is your elephant skin, look. But look here, you can clearly see it's bricks. Look closely. It's bricks, melted bricks. Look, there's an aperture here. Look. Doorway. Double archway here. Sat in the brick flood. Bricks. Heat expanded, but they're bricks. Look here.
Melted,
Turned into balloon rocks here. Man, this place is absolutely crazy. I mean, wow.
And they got
here. Brick lines, but look at this building back here. Look how it's tore up. Look around it. Look at the top of it, James.
Yeah, look at that. They must have a lot of people going through there to put up your fucking stand to start selling shit.
Of course, it's tourist attraction. It's the hand of God. Hand of God did this. Look at this building back here. Look what's happened to it at the top. It is blown apart. And you know why it's blown apart? Because the internal contents of that building has expanded quickly. It has blown it apart. Look at the bottom piece. Look at the bottom here. Wow. It's incredible.
Yeah, it is. The molding's still up there.
Sorry. Sorry, Dean, I had to get off, James, because I had to get out. I was gonna.
Oh yeah, no,
I
you're
think I was
good.
gonna get a bit moist.
You're good.
Again, this is probably one of my favourite places at night. I keep finding just such conclusive evidence here of this melt of these buildings and how they melted and the rock curtaining over and the brick flood rising as these huge buildings got smaller. Here's clear evidence of it. I mean, there's no way you can build these buildings into the ground like this. And what is all the melted flow lines everywhere and brick lines everywhere? You know, it just tells you I've melted, mate. I'm melting like this one. I'm melting. Look at the doorway. Look, you don't build doorways like that. And why is this one in the flood here? And then this one's so high up. Oh my days. Look at the damage down here, look. Oh my days. Oh, come on. Look that's trying to separate up here. The viscosity. It's trying to separate. Fucking hell. Super hot.
Butter.
Oh, like butter. Here's some butter. Butter. Parts of buildings expanding and sinking into the brick flood. Look, brick lines. I am flowing quite quickly, actually. Brick lines. Aperture.
Bricky.
Ghost apertures really up here. All brick lines everywhere because everywhere was buildings. Oh my, what have we got here? Is it Dino's bone or something? I don't know. Well, I do know it's part of a building, and those are melted bricks.
These nuts.
You don't see that every day, do you? Look what's underneath, even what's underneath. What's sitting on is melted. This is probably an aperture. This is what held the aperture up, but it's all melted. It's sunk in the brick flood. The brick flood was at least up to this level between these 2 points. Because if you look, everything is melted way underneath. So it was sat in the brick flood at least to this level. You've got to see them as buildings, because that's what they are. See them as grid components that are blown. I'll show you, don't worry. Tops of melted buildings. If they're not tops of melted buildings, why have we got all the bricks everywhere? Look, I ain't going to point it out to you, just look. Look at the bricks everywhere. Again, look at the bricks that are burnt and twisted and deformed. It's buildings. It's supposed to be the Sahara. If we go through this with a fine-tooth comb and find apertures and all sorts of brick lines and tops of buildings and right angles and all the rest of it and domes and towers. I mean, look at this up here, these towers. But, you know, this is what it really is. Look what happens to them on the grid. Boom. Look what I just showed you. Boom. Get it? You're starting to understand? No? A little bit more clearly. This is what happened to these buildings, because these buildings were grid components. Look what happened to these buildings. Look what happened to these grid components. Totally obliterated in a lot of cases. See it there? Boom. Grid components blew up. What the fuck? Can't you see this is a building? Again, look, just a comparison. Look. Get it? Electrically charged fervent heat. Building. Grid component. Boom. That's what happened. Turned huge buildings into midgets. Got a man here walking on the sea of brick flood. And in the brick flood, we have the tops, the remnants, the shards of buildings. Get it? Boom. Good.
Boom, boom.
So speak of Laughing Eagle. Hope that was okay. That's me done, mate.
Nicely done. Wow.
I'll just put it together on the fly. You know how to do it, mate.
Yeah, what a treat. What a treat. Let me get out of this large screen. I just had that large screen on to get all that full pic.
Oh man, yeah, it's good to watch it in live stream. I love watching it live in full screen because you get all the detail. That was my little offering for your show tonight, mate.
Right. Appreciate that. Great stuff.
A few memes and a bit of evidence. I've sprinkled my fairy dust.
All crew.
It's all for you guys, mate. And for you, James. It's all for you guys. I just, if one picture inspires someone to go and have a look, then it's a job well done. Oh, look who's Mr. Late Bollocks is in.
Sliding.
Look who's showing up late to the party, Mr. Late Bollocks.
Oh, he's in, he's out.
Do you know why he probably took himself out? What are you doing, young man?
I don't know. I can have a clue here. Okay, here we go. Hey, James, Laughing Eagle family, Eagle Eye crew.
What's up, brother?
How you doing, mate?
Good.
You're late in the game. I've just finished my evidence, mate.
I know. I was watching on the phone on my way home.
Oh, you were watching with your pants all wet then, no doubt.
Oh, yeah. They were already wet anyway from work, so.
Excuse me. Oh, great stuff.
Oh, yeah. Brick Love crew. Love you all very much.
I mean, too, man. Hope you had a good day. Hope your day was blessed, mate.
Oh, it was.
My day's been okay.
Good. How about you?
Oh, Melanie said Dean is tardy as fuck.
Oh, I know. I am, Melanie. I am.
You know what, Melanie? He likes to tarry too much. He's too much of a fluffer.
I am a fluffer.
Instead of getting his little narrow ass home, he's always talking about shit. Scaring people. It smells Meltology, man.
It is. You got to fluff
people on the bus. Can't you see? It's on my t-shirt.
Hey, Mark, Big Al, Alchemos, Melanie, of course, Manny, of course, Alchemos. All of y'all.
Brick Love, Dean.
Hey, brother.
Out there making that green, huh?
I'm trying to. You know the deal.
I ain't mad at you, brother. Gotta survive, man. Yeah, man. We had some great memes going on today. Spartan jumped off some memes. I don't know if you got to see any of those.
I didn't. I saw some of the evidence on my way back, but
yeah, then he broke out some evidence. Yeah, great stuff, man.
Don't worry, Dino. All the evidence will be in the group.
Of course.
I'm still recovering from the brickathon. Getting over the shock. It's like getting over vacation. You're on vacation. You're back at work, and you're like, shit. Am I really here? Like, oh shit. The brickathon was lovely. Like, it's
like you stepped out of reality when you come away from the brickathon. That's what I felt. I thought like
it did. It was surreal.
I didn't like coming back into the real world, mate. I really didn't.
No.
Yeah. It was a hard readjust for the first because I kept wanting to jump back on the stream, and it was very difficult.
It was insane. It was great.
Which is why we've got to do another. We're doing another one so quick because I think we're all having. Dino wanted to do another one 2 days later. So
yeah, let's do it.
That just shows you how eager, how energized we all over it.
Well, when they took it out, I wanted to do it again. Fuck it, just come back. We'll get there.
Oh,
2.0 coming up.
Yeah, bigger, badder, brick love.
Yes.
The flyers are out. They're starting to be revved up. Every few days we'll get a new one. Got to keep people aware, keep them making sure they get that date lodged firmly in their minds. 30th of September, Saturday. I've been told it's Halloween. I didn't even know it was Halloween that day.
Oh shit!
I don't follow that shit.
No.
But, for us, it's Saturday, and we're all about putting our game faces on, and the shields are up, the spears pointed, and we're going through. And there is no time limit on this brickathon. No time limit. We go through until the last Meltology standing. Which I thought was quite novel. It's like Gladiators, but a nice version.
Well, I can't wait to see who flies in because we did it once.
It'll be the usual suspects, mate. They'll all be.
I know, but we're gonna get some new ones in. I know.
It'll be the same thing, but you know what? I'm keeping my icon in the studio, mate. I'm not taking it out.
Well, you know what?
I'm not sitting back in the bus anymore, mate. I'm not doing that again. Fuck that.
That was a first. That was a first for us. That was the first time Laughing Eagle was unable to get in.
Oh man, that was crazy. But it was fun just sitting there watching these. Like just. In the end, I sent Dean a message. I'm going home. I had to pack my bags and go home. Leave you to it.
Yeah. Craziness.
You came late to the party, mate. You can't get in. Oh, it's my party. It's my fucking party. I don't care, mate. Oh, the governor told us, fuck everybody off.
Yes.
But I am the governor. He said, fuck everybody off.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's put it in your calendars, get it written down, get your friends talking about it. 30th of September, Brickathon 2.0, bigger, badder, brick love.
Yeah, throw a party on it. Get some drinks, some friends over, and enjoy it. Turn on to Meltology.
Twist a few up, get a few friends around, get the big screen projector on.
Yeah.
Spark it, light it.
That's it.
Pass it around.
You could be doing your own brickathon as well with your friends.
There you go, brickathon parties. Holy shit.
There you go. Just all tune in, and then we can all party and jam at the same time.
Yeah, you can grab the link, fly in, get your pickup, and have everybody in the background saying, "Hey,"
There you go. Shout out your little brick posse.
Yeah.
Your little brick posse. So it's all things that we'll sort out in the fullness of time. But man, I've been talking for a long time. I need a drink. I'm going to hand it over back to James. Man. Thank you, James.
Right on. Nothing Red Rick University. Like, share and subscribe. Donate.
James is muted, and it's his show. What the hell?
I'm right here.
Oh right. I thought I see your mute. So
he's got his ears on.
He's eating. Oh yeah, he's eating.
I'm muted sometimes. When I'm messing around with stuff here, when you guys are talking.
He's making a bowl. He's doing a bowl.
Yeah, that's it. He's got that bug.
I don't like to interfere. I hit the mute. So
I can't come in on your show and be talking at this length, mate. You're not paying me enough for that.
Oh no, you guys had some good dialogue going back and forth. But you know how that goes.
Oh, listen,
I like
all dialogue down.
I like to listen when I put my ears on and pick up tips.
Oh, listen.
Like a waiter picking up tips.
You don't need no tips from us, mate. Fucking hell.
I get tips from everybody.
Oh man, yeah, but it's so true, James. That you can never stop learning, and if someone's doing something you like, you pick up tips from. And that's how you should do it. And the person that you're picking up tips from should feel honoured.
Yeah, that's why the Brickathon was such a great event, man. I was just sitting there with everyone up there just.
Yeah, me too. I enjoyed listening to them, and they're taking things and the different evidence, and but we do always have to mention that we have to keep it on Meltology. And I'm not really interested in people's personal lives. It don't really bother me. about people's personal stuff. This brickathon is not for that.
No.
Yes, we do want to know about your personality, but we don't want to know about your personal life. No business of ours. It's based on Meltology and showing your evidence, the best evidence that you've got. So it will be brickathon 2.0 will be quite strict in parameters. There will be rules laid down for anybody who wants to take part, and they will be enforced harshly because we can't afford for another stream to go missing off of YouTube.
Exactly, it's too much work we put in.
Yeah,
on everybody's behalf.
We're talking about 29 hours all told of hard work from the Meltologists involved, and to not even have the full stream on YouTube is a travesty.
Yes.
An absolute travesty to all the effort, all the love, all the work, all the dedication that you guys have put into it. So we cannot allow that to happen again. So there are going to be parameters to what people will be allowed to do on the brickathon 2.0.
Yes.
Then he says, we love you, Fluffer.
Big love, you, all of you.
We love you, Fluffer.
I love you.
Dean, the king of the finger. I hope you watch that.
many times today.
Well, this is what I'm worried about. So I said, make sure you watch it. Oh, listen, it's all good. Right, I'm going to go and sit backstage for a little while, and I need to get a drink, and also I need to let my dog out. So I don't want to be making noise and fumbling about whilst the streets. And I will be back shortly, guys. Love you.
All right.
Yeah, brother. Good to see you, James.
What a treat.
Talk to you every day.
Yeah. I didn't jump in the stream the other night. Too much going on with for today's stream. Man, after we got done, I didn't have really any evidence for today, and then we went hard Monday, and then I jumped back on Tuesday, and Wednesday I was gonna jump on. I looked up there, and man, Mark had everybody up there. So, oh shit!
Oh, right, man. Mark was lit, man.
I said, holy shit! I sat up there and chilled. I just watched it.
Yeah.
That was some great stuff. You gotta check out Mark Red Brick Secrets on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Ground Bloodhound. Also check out his group if you haven't joined. Boots on the Ground. What is it called? Melted Brick Boots on the Ground.
Which one? He's got and our Melted Reality.
What is it?
Red Brick Secrets on Wednesday.
Yeah, but his YouTube channel.
Our Melted Reality and Boots on the Ground, too.
Boots on the Ground. It's in the Boots on the Ground Facebook group. What is that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm kind of out of it right now, guys. So my bad.
Hey, no problem, man. I get it, man. Great. I want some, man.
Up in the announcements, everybody, but you
That's
guys
some
check out
Valley stuff.
does great work. He's also recently did you see that video he posted with the magnets?
I did.
That was brilliant. Mark's brilliant, man. Always coming.
I had to throw a GIF in there for that one, man. That was good stuff.
Oh, so look at you. You doing GIFs now?
Oh yeah, man. I'm getting fun with that shit. Oh man, I'll tell you, those are fun. I like that.
Dean's my computer support. Every time I need help.
Oh shit, brother. We're both in the fix.
My tech support. That's how I learned to navigate through this and stuff.
Oh man. No, that's those are fun, real great to play with for sure.
Yeah. So that's great stuff. Make sure you guys check out Mark.
Yeah.
And definitely check them out if you're doing boots on the ground. Join this group.
Yeah.
Drop all your evidence over there. Boots on the ground. And save that boots on the ground for the next brickathon.
Yeah.
Because like we said, there won't be any evidence allowed that's anybody else's evidence as far as YouTube copyrights may be concerned. But do your own boots on the ground and bring it in. If you have your own video, boots on the ground, definitely come in with that. Fly in, fly high, fly straight, drop it off, and let's dissect and go over it.
Yeah, you know, this is the tech battle we're in. You know, we have to go. Most of our evidence, except for the boots on the ground, is pictorial. You know, we know this, and there's a lot of great stuff out there in streams. I watch them myself. I do. I watch all kinds of stuff, and man, I wish I could screenshot that, and this and that. And you know, it's we got to be aware of what we're doing. You know, we don't want any violations like Laughing Eagle said. And you know, being a meltologist, you research. You really do. You know, the video stuff is great for researching. Okay, going to those places after you watch those videos, and then getting into your hunt. You know what I'm saying? That way, you know, it's clean. It's we can get it up there. We can post it. We can talk it. We can break down meltology, and we don't get in any issues. You know, that's, you know, we don't need anything else. We got enough haters and naysayers, you know, anything we can do to just kind of knock down all that, you know, just kind of like shed it off, like a water off a duck's back kind of thing, you know.
Right.
That's going to help us focus. That's going to help us create ourselves more with this. You know, shit, look at us, man. We're stacked 6 days a week now. And guess what? Number 7 is coming up.
Incredible. Look how far we've grown.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Working together, we've grown this far.
Yeah.
I mean, it's great stuff. Great set of stuff ahead of us.
Oh yeah.
So it's nice time to be a meltologist.
Yeah.
Starting in pioneer level.
Right.
Spreading this love and truth. Another thing about that brickathon kind of hurts everyone involved, everyone who participated, everyone who is in the chat, everyone who stayed up. Yeah, it you know, because everyone benefited from that by tagging themselves in it, being able to share it with their people as well, you know, their groups on their streams, and almost 30 hours gone because of some algorithm that caught us probably for something that you can pull up on YouTube, Facebook, and see all day long. But since we're part of this algorithm, they're looking for anything to strike us down. And that was a powerful video for almost 30 hours. And I know someone gave the number, Alchemist gave the numbers last time we were up here. It was quite a few numbers for the short amount of time that it was on after the live stream. You know, what, 4 hours after, within 4 hours, 5 hours, it was
it. Yeah.
Yeah. So we had big numbers coming on that video. Yeah, I seen big numbers coming.
Yeah.
Right.
Absolutely. But you know what? Like we've said, we put ourselves on the map here. You know, they can say what they want. We've done what we did. Nobody else has. And you know what? We're going to do it again. You know what? We're doing it every fucking night. Come on. You add up the hours per week that we put in.
Incredible.
You kidding me? You know, what happened with the brickathon? Made the crew fly in. That's what happened with the brickathon. Look what we got coming up. Alchemos 83 Melted Seraph on Fridays. Alchemos Mind Meld. Co-hosting with Melted Seraph. We're here tonight with Meltology's finest, James. We'll see about the Sunday Easy. Spartan will bless us with a stream. We got Deb and Patty G, Red Brick Chick, and Patty G coming in. Monday night, ladies' night. You kidding me? You want to talk about Eagles flocking? Catch Monday night. I'll be following it up with me in the Melt, Fervent Heat. And then Wednesday, Mark, Red Brick Secrets. So, that's what
reality.
That's what the brickathon did. Be proud, crew. Be very proud. Sorry for that, James. I got on a roll.
No, you're good. You're good. Remember, guys, tomorrow there may not be a Sunday Easy tomorrow. Haven't got the official word yet, but you guys heard it from Laughing Eagle himself. Mentioned earlier that there may not be a Sunday Ease. So to be continued on that.
Yeah.
And if there's no Sunday Easy, get ready for Monday.
Yeah.
We're gonna do that ladies' night. Kick back and watch two brilliant female meltologists. I mean, it's gonna. I don't. Just get prepared because they both do excellent work. I don't know what we're going to be seeing come Monday. If we're going to be watching a bunch of boots on the ground, because both of them do great boots on the ground. They both do great computer research. So it's going to be a treat, and I'm looking forward to it.
Well, you remember, ladies? You remember the first ladies' night? That was the highest numbers we had up to that point.
Nice.
On that stream.
Is that right?
Yeah, I remember you and I breaking that down afterwards. And you said the restream numbers were higher.
Oh yeah, always.
Yeah.
And this is going to be a permanent ladies' night. This is going to be their permanent spot. Don't know if it's always going to be called ladies' night. But this is their night, and it's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, look for the banner on YouTube, or not YouTube, but the page, and YouTube. I think it's up on YouTube too. Spartan set the schedule for the week, so you can see it up there when you're scanning your stuff.
Spark them if you got them.
Excuse me, Eagle set them up there.
And then we have Alchemos in Seraph.
Red Brick Sisters. Brick Sisters.
Seraph and Alchemos gonna be flying in.
When?
That's what I'm asking you.
Next week. They're on the schedule. They're flying in.
On what day?
Friday. Yes. Flying melt.
It's gonna be sick, you guys.
Yeah.
Get ready. It's gonna be
with Melton Seraph co-hosting, both of them up there.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick. Wow.
Yeah.
You guys, it's gonna be lit up in here.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like 4th of July and Christmas all in one.
Yeah.
It's gonna be lit. It's gonna stay lit. So
yeah,
it's gonna be great stuff. There we go. Boom. Yeah, Dana, it was taken down right away.
Yeah.
Dana flying in, always flying in with knowledge. Make sure you guys check out Knowledge TV.
Rick Love Dana.
I'm wake and bake with knowledge. That's what you do. That's what we do.
Thanks, Durf. Yep, it is. Brick Sisters. Mondays.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'll be there, Alchemos. You know that. James will probably be there too, maybe. Depends on his work schedule as well, but I'll be there. No worries. And that's the thing. What we're doing here, look, and I've said this before, and James, knows this as well, and Mark. Not too long ago, we were in a chat session on a group before there was this. And I remember seeing the names. And, you know, before you knew it, the university started, and bam.
Bam, bam.
And, you know, it was overwhelming, and I get it. Alchemist 83, Melted Giraffe, Deborah Red Brick Chick, Patty. I get it. James says too. You know, coming up here and doing this, it tests you. And, you know, you have to dedicate yourself to it. You have to commit, as Laughing Eagle puts it, rightfully so. This is a commitment. This is a commitment, you know, like we've all talked about. And I hope you don't mind me just going on here a minute, James.
Oh, I don't mind at all.
Right on.
Appreciate it.
We're all out here beating the
roll on that one.
Yeah. Right on. We're all out there, you know, doing what we do to survive, and you know, making what we make for those around us and the ones we love. And, you know, it takes everything we have to do that. And when this gets you and you do see it and you can't unsee it again, and I'm talking to everybody watching, new people as well, vets as well, it grabs you and it pulls you in. And when you start investigating, you know, you just get sucked in even further, because it's that way. Because you realize what you're looking at, you realize, and you start comprehending. Seeing is one thing, comprehending is another. You see this, you see more, and then you see more, then you understand this, then you understand that, and then you see more. And it's not over. The ride's never over with this. You know, we've showed all kinds of evidence from melted buildings, bricks. Spartan has laid it out, Laughing Eagles laid it out for a long time. And then you have the evidence of the landscapes. And how you see meltology there, because it is there. Those mountains are melted red brick buildings. And you see those valleys and how they're formed. You see those hills and how they roll, and just odd things sticking up out of them here and there. You know, you start putting it together. You start seeing the big picture. And, you know, you start seeing islands. You start seeing that same melt is on the islands. Then you look under the water. You know. Then you go on another journey in meltology. You know. Because those two are the same. We didn't see them where we're at because we've been brainwashed and indoctrinated as to not to see them. But under the water, we never knew they were there. We had pictures here and there throughout, you know, the decades of pictures and video of underwater shots, but we really didn't have the clarity to put it together. But now that we understand meltology and we see what's under there and we put it together with what's up here, you know, that's what researching does. That kind of stuff is where you start putting that edge on the tip of that spear. Because this is the information they don't want us to know. And that's why we have the issues that we have. And we understand that as meltologists too. And that takes us into what Laughing Eagle talked about with the video stuff and the evidence we put up. We have to be careful. We have to understand this. It's more than just meltology. It's trying to get the message out too. Those are two different things. And we have to approach them at the same time. We got to be careful. But that, you know, the evidence won't go away. The message ain't going to go away. It can't. Up here we got to bring back. But anyway, thanks for that, James. Let me do that. Talk with the fam here for a minute. I hope that was tasty.
Oh yeah, that was very tasty.
Nice, man.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, crew. Love and respect. All right. Dean the Machine always coming in clean.
You didn't show evidence yet, did you?
No.
I don't. Me neither.
Do you have some evidence?
Oh, I always bring something in when I hang.
Oh, why don't you go ahead and show some then?
All right. Well, you know, I grabbed some stuff last night. And, nothing specific or again, but
It's Meltology, baby.
yeah. Let me do something real quick first.
Sparking what you got, and fam bam.
Crew's all lit up. All right, here we come. Yeah, ladies' night. Wow, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be crazy great. And I'm grabbing some stuff. I grabbed these with the mind. Am I up in good, James?
You're getting there.
Okay.
There you go.
Right on. And I grabbed these with the mindset, we got new people in. And I was, just thinking, these things have been seen. Spartan has showed every damn one of these, I'm sure. Or the areas they're in, for sure. And so have many other meltologists out there. So what I'm doing is I'm just flicking through some obvious and pointing out some obvious, but not so obvious to some that might be new. So here we go. Obvious melt. Okay. Obvious melt. And I won't dally, but I'll go through quick. Okay. We got structure here, right angle. We all agree on that. There's a stairway up here. Okay. There's something up there. All right. This is structure. This is here for a reason. Okay. This is melt. This is melt, but this is the melt. This is the heat coming from the bottom up, melting everything. You can see the brick block structure in it. Yes. There we go. Let me help. You know me, I like to play. Fuck, playing too much. We're making out block brick. It's structure, that's the point, right? Look, straight line down here. See where the road comes in? Look under it. It's the foundation for this road. Apertures underneath, see? All this is cooked out. Vegetation growing in here on what brick ash is left. Everything here is cooked out, melted, wasteland. Again. Tags. Anyway, blocks. You see down here at the base, look, come on.
Cooked. Yeah.
Terracing, melting down.
Mm-hmm.
You look at these things, these ocean fronts, we call them, and there's a lot of these kind of things right here. And you got to ask yourself, really? Natural? Look at the straight edge all the way down, right angle, bam. Mm-hmm. Look at the texturing right here. Look how this was hit.
How flat that is too. Shit. Flat, straight across. Wow. Nice.
And look at this. And down here too, look. Okay. Look where the water's coming in and hitting right here.
Yep.
Okay.
Blowing out from the
hitting here and splashing. See how it's coming up?
You said hold on.
Am I breaking up?
No.
Oh, okay. But you got to think, how in the fuck did they build this with this water here, doing this all the time? This is a melted structure right here. This was here before the floodwaters came in. Okay? Before what we call oceans were here. Melted building. Mountain. Obvious structure there. Obvious melt. Sinking down into itself. Look at the bridge down there on the right corner. The foundation for that bridge is what's left of that pocket of survival in that spot right there. What was there before? Who knows? Obviously, brick block structure in the melt with everything else. This is the name of the place. Check it out. Melted building. Cooked out, turning. The rest of it's down here in the water. All of this in here. See right angles everywhere? All this in here is the churn. Look at this shit. How this is
turning.
Yeah. You got all this blocky, chunky shit, and then this is churning right here, man. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. What the fuck is this? You know. I'm just pointing out to you, you know, if you're new here in the nest, watching out there, these are melted structures. See right here? And I'm scanning and just finding, okay? I just grabbed these last night. And I've seen them before, I'm sure, so many others. But when you're new here, this stuff right here, you're probably really paradigm shifting right now. If you understand what you're looking at, this A-frame right here, this flat edge here, expansion off, heat damage, obvious structure right here. This right here, look. This column turret thing in the melt right here with the straight edge above it. Bam, right there. Ooh, look, what's this? Rocking and blocking right here, straight edge, wall wrapping around. Aperture right here. Huh?
And what's that in the back there? Yeah, right there.
Two columns, or I mean two arches. Bam, bam, column right there. Look at the straight edge. Look at all these fucking
yeah. And a building right up above it too, and some stairs.
Yeah.
Going down to the water.
What's this?
Structure over there. Nice, Dean.
This is how we roll. You know, we really wanted to get across to you all that we're not selling you anything. We're showing you everything. Apertures up in here. Apertures everywhere. This thing is twisting, turning down into the melt. Everything. Mountains are melted red brick buildings. We've seen these. Heat differentials up top. Look at all the C14 coming down. Cooked out band. You got a slight cooked out band up here. Come down, drop below that. Cooked out band. See that? Your energy flow, your heat differentials right here. The lighter material is more hot. See how it's blending in with the orange, the brick? See how it's all cooked out down here? It's because the X factor, fervent heat from below, came up, cooked everything out here. This is all sand, if you will, down here, brick ash. But up here it was traveling up, and this is what's left of the structure. Okay, the bands right here are the heat coming up, and this is the X factor heat. Okay, it'll skip. It'll go here, bam, hit here. The heat differentials. This is the heat wave flow through this building when it went up. This is how it reacted to the X factor, this building. Okay. Look at that, cooked out. See the apertures, see the right angle, see the columns melted in, see the ghost apps forming, see the wall structure. See right here, gap, gap, gap down below, apertures everywhere. Up here, gap, gap, column right here, look. Come up here, look, melted, coming in, the heat coming from the inside out of these things, expanding outward, causing these heat differentials here and causing the ghost apping, the loss of the structure, the loss of the definition of the intricacies in the melt. And it's just showing us glimpses of them left. Columns, bam, 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 boom, boom, boom. Arch down here, opening aperture blocks. Look at these right here. Look at this whole cooked out piece right here. It's all structure. It's obvious. Come on now, look. Melted building, sinking down into itself. Again, another one. And more. Talked about rivers and streams and lakes and stuff like that. You know, there's all kinds of tributaries, coastal streams and such. And out in the deserts, out in the midlands and stuff, there's rivers everywhere. And there's this surrounding them, bordering them. Everything is melted red brick. Obvious structure. Come on now. This is not natural formation. Okay. Use your skills, your thinking abilities about you, and understand what you're looking at. Cooked out scorching over here. Look at the apps and how they're angled into this melt. Look right here. Columns being lost in the melt. The structure being, the state of matter being changed in this. See the structure right here that used to be there? See how it's melting, shifting apart? Look at ghost mapping over here. Look in this. This is an arch. Look. Something lost in the melt here. See it, James?
Yep.
It's got definition. It's expanding out, but stopped, recessing back in here a bit.
Looks like an arch inside of there too.
Yeah, absolutely.
On that right side.
Mm-hmm. All up in here. Melted structures. Get it? Melted structure. Look. Opening here, arch. Shifting downward. This piece is melting downward, showing only half of this arch here, and this cooked out part of the melt right here in front of it. See? Look at this piece up here. It's higher. Look, apertures here. Something up top here. Look, this piece here. Look, structure here. Look, structure down below. The top of it is melted. Look, ghost apps over here. Look, right here. Back here. Blick block up there. Okay. Wall right here. Look. This structure, this right angle coming down right here. Look at the blocking in it. Look at the band right here. We can go on and on. collapsing down apertures right here, arch half one. Look back here. Okay, I will. I know you want it, crew. There you go. What's this? Did you see it?
Boom.
I knew you guys were watching. Let me do something here. You like crew? Tell me what looks good, James. Does that look okay, or do I need to just go back to original?
Probably original.
Let's see it. There you go. What is that, crew? Here, let me help you out. I'll get a little tighter. Center pick. What's this down here? Looks like a rendition. It looks like a statue because it is. Look, legs coming down right here. Heat damage coming up. Look, coming up. Look, face. Crown cap, something on his head. Torso here. In the melt. Looks like some kind of renditioning still here. See it? See it? Look at that.
Yep, I see it. Apertures, and another aperture to the left of that. Bunch of them. Structure all over. Wow.
Look how huge this is. Look how big this is.
Is that different? Is that like an open floor right there in the middle? Can you zoom back to that again? That part to the middle, is that the hollow part over there? Is that like open floor up? Wow, that structure right there. Now to the left. More to the left. Wow, it's all structure in there. More to the left. Right there. Is that? Are we looking in the side of a levels of floor plan right there to the left? Don't
right here.
Yeah, right there. Is that?
Yes.
It's like a floor that's sinking in. You got a stairwell in the middle, and another floor below it.
Yeah, look up top, James. It comes down and yes, you got that right. Look at that. Levels. Is that too close?
No, you're good. That might be a staircase in the middle going from one level to the other.
Right there.
Yeah, look at that. Still has the floor in it. And
Look
above
at
it,
this.
and shaft above it is probably the other floors that are no longer there.
Yeah. But it looks like apertures over here, recess back here.
Yep.
This is an opening back here. This goes back in. That's why we have that here. And we probably have another one over here somewhere that's gone in the melt, because there's usually one here. Look, I bet you these are all rode out right here. This one just survived the melt. You can see gone, almost gone. This one's right there where we can just see this, but this is gone over here, and this one got cooked out over here. Gone. You can see where the heat comes. Look at it. Look at back here. This is sinking back. This is expanding, but it's bulging out more down here and pushing it out this way, and it's just expanding up here. These are all scorched out, cooked out chunks, man. This whole thing. Look. This is a corner edge of the face of this here. Arch here. More shit lost in the melt here. There's our dude. See the melt now? And all this back here. Come on now. Come on now. Use your critical thinking skills and ask yourself if that's natural. Come on now. Come on. Arch. Aperture here. Arch. Big one here. Column piece here. This lost in the melt. Half of an arch here. Big one. With this shit down below. Look at this here. Look at this here. Look at this here.
Boom, boom.
Sinking. This is sinking back this way into the melt. Look. See how this angle right here doesn't go straight up. It goes this way. Okay. And so does everything else. Sinking. This way. Down. Down, but it's coming down this way. And then you get into this part of the building here and see how it's still coming down this way. Look at this. Look at the angle of this right here. See it? Same angle as over there. This is on top of this. Everything is sinking down into the melt. Most of this building is gone. Okay. This is just the top. This whole building is gone. Along with all this too, down into the melt. This here is the plumbing for all this. That stayed above ground level, brick ash level, if you will, and found its path through these melted structures. Melted structure out in the middle of the floodwaters, because that's what I call them now, the floodwaters. Because we got to start speaking meltology when we're talking about this. You know, we try to get away from indoctrination terms. This helps us understand meltology and makes us more correct. This was here. Well, what remains of this structure here was here before the floodwaters came in. Because everything else is below the floodwaters, cooked as shit, just like this.
Can you help that in a little bit, Dean?
Yeah, man.
Right about where your hand's at. I want to see that that fascia on there. Pull the picture up so I can see that. Yeah, right there. I want to see that A-frame, that fascia, that piece. Oh, let me bump my screen all the way up.
You know when let me know when it's popping for you, James.
Oh, it's popping right there. Yeah, I can see the structure that I wanted to see right there in the front. I see how it comes down and wraps around. It almost has an A-frame, but then you see it kind of wrap around itself down at the bottom of that. Yeah, right there. This part of structure there. Then you on the side of it, as you go to the other back of the tower, you see that piece that fades through in there. Yeah, that clean spot in there. It didn't get rock curtained over. Then it goes to that back tower.
Yeah.
All kind of stuff up there, man. It's filled with apertures. Wow, what the hell is that in the middle?
Seagull Eye crew. Not knowing what the fuck. They're just landing.
Power going all the way up.
Yeah.
Is that some type of rendition in the middle there? What is that in the middle? Down at the A-frame down there to the right, towards the top. Now towards the top there where you're at. But to the right. Keep going and then up. And over. Over to the right. Yeah, is there something in there? What is that?
James, don't fuck around. I'm going to take it back to this. What's it look like now? Ah, what's it? What the fuck?
Those are moldings.
Yes.
And look, you can see the block underneath. Look at down below. Look at the blocking. Boom, that block line all the way across.
Fucking A. Look at that. Absolutely. And back here.
Yep. Nice. All that's filled in. It's all building. all fucking building, guys. That's all we see are buildings. They're all buildings.
See how it's pancaking down on itself here?
I mean, that thing is filled with apertures and areas that are filled in,
and this proves the X factor heat came from the bottom up and the inside out, because these things would not be standing there if otherwise. These things are fused and melted together. Okay.
Yeah, all the columns in there. Thought my damn screen was pixelating.
Yeah. No, that's structure.
Oh yeah.
Look back here.
All through their structure.
Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Got this big motherfucker right here. And then look back here. Back here. See where it's fucking these turret things here? Bam, bam. Then they're gone. Then everything's gone. This is a fraction of this building. Get it? A fraction, a corner. The rest is gone. And it's out here in the floodwaters. Meltology, baby. Look, okay? Melted fucking city. Just gonna do something here, crew. Bear with me. Okay, here we go. Let's take a tour. See something? Let me know. We've already picked out a fucking massive statue. Who else knows what we'll find? Because that's the thing about this. You never know. You can look at these things over and over and over again, and that one time you're looking at them and you find something you didn't see before, man. James will tell you that. Fuck's that. Why is it pixelated like this? What's going on with that? Anyway, pixelation of the blue is one thing, but what's this? It's different than everything.
Top of tower looking.
Another towers, just towers. Melted, of course. We'll get back into our tour. I get a little sidetracked through. Let me just drag center pick for a second and stop for you. So that's not too pixelated, is it, James?
Nope. Not at all.
You can see the drill expansion of this shit. I'm getting glitchy on my end, and I don't like that. Am I still with you, James? Am I with you?
You sure are.
Hey,
Can you hear
bro.
me? Yeah, can you hear me?
Am I with you? Yeah.
Can you hear me? Hello? Hello, Dean? Dean?
Am I here? Am I here? Okay.
You are here. Can you
I
hear
backed
me?
out for a minute, bro.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
it's
me?
glitchy though. It started fucking. Yes. Yes.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
here.
You're coming in loud and clear. Uh-oh. Hello? Let me see what happened. Hold on, guys. There you go.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, my mouse is working too. Get the fuck off of there.
Yeah, you were coming in loud and clear.
Okay. I noticed I was getting really glitchy, and you were talking and then breaking up, and then there was no background music or nothing. And I was
okay.
Yeah. So anyway, I backed out. I'm going to screen share again if you don't mind. Unless
No, go. You're good.
Okay.
Continue on. You're good, bro.
I'm going to try to find my spot. I think I get going too quick and it kind of fucks with me. I'm just going to jump in here. Bring it to me. Come on now. All right, I'm up. Okay. Melted structure. Melted structure, we covered that one. We just covered that one. Okay.
Looks good. Okay.
Covered that one. All right.
Love everybody. You know, we have technical problems. You know how they try and stop us, but they can't stop us.
No.
We keep rocking and rolling.
Yeah, absolutely. Melted structure into the floodwaters. Well, how the fuck you know what's a melt?
Manny Silver says Dean's internet can't handle so much truth. He's breaking it down like he always does.
Rick Love. Look at those lines. Look how this one is just like this one over here. And everything's gone around it. This is what's left of these structures going down into the melt. And I would say they're going down into the melt almost vertically. You're getting expanded lines here, okay? This was a melted brick. This was a brick building, okay? So is this. And these things expanded like we see, and they balloon out and they expand and they melt down into the melt. They fall and sink down into the melt. Okay, that's what we're seeing here. The rest of everything's gone. This is what remains of the melt in this area. Just like this. Melted structure everywhere. Here, 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 here. All of this was attached before the X Factor. After the X Factor, brick ash. Brick ash. The whole everything, brick ash gone out here. Then the floodwaters came in. Okay. We've seen these, but if you're new here, we're driving it home, helping you out. Melted structure. Wall feature here. Look, see? From here, goes here. Hooks up to some tech right here. See how this is all blown out, cooked out? Okay. Then it attaches to this over here. all this structure melting back. See this line, this melt top is melted out, but see how it flows this way? See how this is down here and I get here and here and it comes up here because this building's melting backwards down into the melt. Inside of itself, okay? Look. This is still this way, look. See your lines? Your brick lines? See your structure right here, aperture? See these are twisted. See how they're bending this way? See how they're boom, boom, see that? This thing is melting down inside of itself. This is the outer part. Look. The rest out here melted out, gone. Same with over here. Okay, look at the column, or look at the arches in here. Come on now. Openings. Openings. Look at the A-frame opening, arch, expansion, straight, right angles. Look at the brickwork right here. Come on now. Come on. Look at the brickwork right here. Bam, 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 bam. You can't see it? Pancaking down on itself. Look at the melt up top. Arch, arch. What's that? Column. Backwards, going down in the melt. Look at the shift right here. Rock curtain over this piece here. See it? Look at this expansion here and this opening. This. Look at this. Look at this expanded material coming out like a roll, like a dinner roll, you just shove it through a hole here, and it's. Look at this. Opening here and this shit. See how the melt is different right here? Let me do something here. This is a little dark. Like, get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. When you're digging into Meltology, you got to fuck with your controls, man. Because these shadows hide a lot of shit that you can bring out, all right? Look. Look at this column piece right here. See how this is different than this? We have a separation here. Expansion, but there's a line here. See that? This goes with this melt here. This is hooked into this melt here. This piece here is a bit different. I would say that this is the outside hooked onto this, and this is the expansion coming out. Look down here. Bottom up heat, boom. See that expansion? Just shoving everything out this orifice here. All the structure that was inside here, all the intricacy is being shoved out right here. Am I still with you, brother? Right on.
Loud and clear. You hear me, Dean? Dean? Hello? Uh-oh. It's either you, Dean, or myself. Let me see. We're both up there, Dean. Can you hear me? Okay. Well, guys, and we lost Dean again. So he's on his way in. I'm just going to give him a moment here. See if he makes it back in. If not, I will continue on. Break down some evidence. Now we roll. Right on. Let me grab me a drink real quick, crew. Spark them if you got them, crew. Also, make sure if you have not already, make sure you join the Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe. All mountains, melted brick buildings. Please like, share, subscribe. Donate if you can. Mountains are melted red brick buildings. Please like, share, subscribe. True Secret 69. Please like, share, subscribe. Donate if you can. There he is, Dean the Machine.
That's it. Yeah, it took me all the way out. I said, fuck you.
Yeah, no what? Sounds like a plan.
Got used to that shit. Want me to keep flowing?
I'm sorry, what was that, Dean?
Want me to keep flowing? Keep going?
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it, crew.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm ready for some evidence, goddamn.
I'm over here eating this rice shit.
Yeah. We're gonna munch on some fucking Meltology. If it'll let me, shit is. Okay.
And if not, I'll jump into some evidence. But yeah.
Well, I think I'll slow my roll. I think I go a little too fast for StreamYard. So we'll take it a little more easy. You know me, crew. I get excited and I just go. And
there must be something on your end, because when you say, "Can you hear me?" we can hear you, but you don't reply back.
Right. Yeah, I don't get anything back. And the music goes on me and I'm like, ah, shit. And then I lose control of my mouse. It just goes all over. It won't do anything. And then I'm fucked. So I got to shut everything down. And,
those damn motherfuckers.
Yeah, man. Well, it's the tech. You know, like I said, I think I'm just going to go a little slower here. And I know the crew's savvy, though, man. They know what they're looking at. And I want to make this entertaining for them, too.
Oh, yeah.
And it is, of course, but I just want anybody new out there to understand what we're saying here, okay? With obvious evidence.
Juan Torres, break love to you, brother.
Soldier, Juan Torres.
Yeah, Dino's back.
Okay. I mean, I don't have to say anything. I mean, if you don't see it, like Laughing Eagle says, can't help you.
Melanine says, Dean the Energizer Bunny, he will be back.
I love you very much. Yeah.
Break love.
Okay. This is obvious. 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 Melted buildings, massive. All one structure, really. Sinking down in the melt. See it? The difference between this and this. Heat coming from the bottom up, okay? Heat coming from the bottom up. All of this was all of this was standing structure. Everything. Heat come from the bottom up. Cooking, expanding its way up, cooking out everything from the inside out. Yep, I think this is Cappadocia or close to it, Turkey. But it's obvious if you can't see it. I don't know why. And we're not wanting to insult anybody, okay? Don't get us wrong. It's just that it is so apparent to us, and it is very peculiar for those that just don't get this. It really is. It's very peculiar. You know, we break it down to cognitive dissonance. We break it down to Stockholm syndrome. We break it down to created mental illness. That's the only thing we can come up with, because this is obvious.
Yes.
Okay. We did this one, right? Yeah.
Yes.
We did that one. Okay. We did that one. Let me do something here. It's jumping on me here. I'm just going to go here, hopefully.
Juan Torres says overwhelming evidence, baby.
Right on. And you know, we cover all areas in meltology, just not melted buildings. Okay. We get into massive hydraulic and antiquitech.
Devin Mike 69 says you have got to be blind not to see the building in these structures.
Is that Jen? Did you say Jen?
No, Devin Mike.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something 69. Okay.
It's Devin Mike 69.
Oh, Devin Mike. Yes. And you know, these things, and we've covered these in streams. Okay. This is a dam. Okay. And it's supposed to be making a hydroelectric, or it's supposed to be doing something that we have to fucking pay for. Okay. And they did not build it. This was here. They didn't hold back these waters and construct this. Listen, okay, look. Sorry for the tag, but look. Look. Center pick. Okay, it's structure. See this? How it wraps back here? Look, and it goes into the vegetation back here. It's in the melt. This whole thing, this dam, look at the heat damage on the back side of this. Look at the expansion. Look right here. How the fuck did they do that? You tell me this. Look. Do you see that?
Expansion in the doorway.
Column right here, getting lost in the melt in the block. Like James just said, expansion in the doorway. This whole thing, it's obvious. Come on now. This was here. This is old world hydroelectric. I don't even know if it's hydroelectric. This was different before the melt. Who's to say this was to hold back this? The rest of this structure is gone. This is only what's left in the melt. We can't assume anything. We can only analyze and collect evidence. Okay. Look at the obvious melt on. This isn't seagull shit. Okay? It's not seagull shit.
Yeah.
And if it is, them motherfuckers are pretty creative with their shit. Because they make really cool fucking apertures and renditions in this shit. Look right here, okay? All kidding aside. Come on now. Look how it expanded. See this in the middle? See how this is popping out here? And this is concrete molding right here. See the column? And the expansion coming off of it? Up here? All the way, everything. top definition. These things were decked out in intricacies. And this is crystal, by the way. This one crystal. This is very hot. Look how white it is.
Yeah.
Look how cooked out that shit is. Come on now. Center pick. Just to drive it home. Just to help you out. Right here, look. Flat, brick, expansion. This part of the structure. Columns. They're probably spaced evenly. And this expanded together. This one's lean and this one's buoyancy and density taking over and it's pulling it down. See this way. These right here, this one going this way, this one going this way. These all fusing together here. These three completely fused together back here. Brick ash, everything. This is the rest of the building right here, okay? There you go. You want to know where the rest of the building is? There you go.
Turn to ash.
It's obvious. It's obvious that these were here before the floodwaters, okay? Am I still with you, my brother?
Yep.
Right on. Top of a melted building, top of a wall melting down and causing the shifting in the angles of what you're seeing right here. Look. Look at the right angle coming off of this down here. Under the water, see it?
Yep.
This here comes to a point here. Look at this one. Look right down under the water. Look at this big fucking massive piece under it. All of this down below is melting. This was very hot. Look, look. Okay. Look how hot that fucker was. Look at that. Malleable. Everything out of here. Look at this right angle under here. All this chunk, all this melting down into the melt, shifting it as it went out. See how it goes boom here, boom here, boom here, then whoa, way out here, down into the melt. See how this piece is angling? See that? This is starting here. See how that drops?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And that kind of picks up and goes back this way. This part here is sinking down into the melt. All of it is, but this part here is going this way.
Look at all that melt under the water there to the left side of it.
Yeah. And this. Ladder. Looks heat damaged. Like James just pointed out, all this back here.
Structure.
Yep. Melted building. All of it. What's left of it.
Hmm. Nice.
Look at your blocking in here. See how all this is angling down? See how this, look at this line here. See how this all goes this way? The rest of this building's gone out into the floodwaters, out into the melt below the floodwaters. This was much bigger.
Oh yeah.
Melted building. Geologists.
What's going on there?
Melted building.
Balloon rocking.
Melted building.
Melted.
Melted building.
Mm. Yep. There it is.
Expansion from the inside out.
Yeah, look at those other apertures on the side of that. You got those 4 of them going down to the right side. Right there, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. And you got that big one that's filled in.
Yeah.
Nice. Brick lines. You can see the brick lines in there. Wow.
What's interesting about this is you got these we were looking at. See how they're still facing pretty much this way?
Mm-hmm.
And you come here and this goes, whoa. See how it bends down here, right here?
Yeah.
And look at your lines here. Look at this expansion right here. And this line up here. And it shows you this slope. This building is melting down this way, and this part of it is going slip down into the melt. See it?
Yep.
Slip down this way into the melt. Here's your separation line right here. From pretty much this way to this way. Look at all that in there. How many bricks do you think? The fucking hell. Come on now. And then this back here is just very interesting. Melted building. You see the ghost structuring right here. See this? Boom, 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 boom. This is slipping back into the melt. See your lines? See your apertures in here facing up?
Yep.
Dropping back into the melt, this part of the structure. This back here, here's your other separation line. Boom, and then this way. See these getting lost in the melt this way?
Yep.
What's that?
Some sort of aperture possibility. It'll look like.
Yeah. This whole pocket back here is what remains. I mean, everything else is fucking flat, but look at the undulation back here. Look at this. Come on. Right angle structure. Fuck.
Boom.
Ah. Fuck.
There it is.
Melted building. Yeah. Tell me how they did that right here. You tell me how they fucking did this right here. Huh?
I'll wait.
You fucking kidding me? Melted building. Everything here. Foreground. Look. Foreground. Look. Wall getting lost in the melt right here. This getting lost in the melt here. Look at the detail here. Just follow this wall a little bit. Melted building. Melted building. What's left of a huge, massive structure out in the floodwaters. All this was connected. Everything out. These pieces were all part of one building. In fact, this one here, yeah, that too. And those back there. Am I with you, my brother?
Yep.
Nice. Melted building. Melted building. I won't bump in on some of these. Fucking tag right there. Oh, this one was good. I love these. Spartan showed these the other night. Remember those round things he was showing?
Yep. And like that round one there, you just had your thing on. You can see like a brick line going through it. The one on the right side. Is there another one over there, further right?
It's as far as the picture goes that way.
Maybe that was it. So maybe it's just a little deformity there.
Oh, but look at the brick in there, dude. I mean, it's right here. And you know, this blends right into this here. Look. Concrete mold. Concrete molds.
Look at that round one, how it has the brick line. The brick like turns right into that last one before the molding down at the bottom.
Oh, right here?
Yeah, look at that. And it has the going right into it, which is then going into that molding.
Mm-hmm.
You like turn into that damn wheel. That wheel was all bricked out.
Yeah.
With the stucco around it.
Yeah.
Got that wheel. It's all brick.
I just like to tighten up on these because you just see aperture, but you can just pick shit out.
Yeah.
It went all blocky and fucking chunky, different shapes. I mean, different balloon rocking, bouldering coming over, rock curtaining over this and that. Just, I mean.
Can you pull to that far left where you can see the brick lines in that piece to the left right there?
Yeah, man.
You can still see the brick lines all through it. All through it, you can see the brick lines in there.
Yeah.
Turn it into a block. Got all the brick lines in there.
Melted building.
Cooked. Wow.
Cooked. That's
Yeah.
food. I mean, this thing went fucking ballistic.
Yeah, it did.
Melted building. Buildings. I think you get the point if you're new here. These aren't natural.
Nothing natural.
Natural does not weld things together like this. Okay. All right. Where's the rest of it? Well,
All around.
there you go.
Boom. Cesspool of melt. Look at that.
Melted structures. The whole thing is melted. Mountains are melted red brick. You get it?
That's it.
Buildings.
Must be somewhere near Cappadocia.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Cooked out. Remains.
This one was a bit funky. I just grabbed it on the fly. I'm not too sure about it yet, but it's a real place. We've seen this one before, I'm sure. I'm not sure. But melted tops of melted structures, and I know we covered this one with Laughing Eagle because he was going on. I mean, look at it. Look at your. Here's your floor plan up here. Follow your walls. This is the tops of these buildings, and you got to remember this whole thing is going down into the melt. So these aren't the original patterns of these things. These are twisting and turning all over. These are all connected in here, but this out here is going all wonky everywhere. Okay. But everything here, take away the grass, the vegetation, this is all the top of a structure. And this right here. What's that, brother?
Oh, as I said, huge structure, huge.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This did something. This fucking did something. Because everything's cooked out. Minor brick ash, low-level vegetation growing. We did this one, but this is another angle of that. A good one, by the way. All the way down, look at your lines. What's this doing here? Arch, recessing in. Couple of them, bam, bam. Most definitely columns going down in here. So this is only half the center of the rest of this circle, man. Okay? Everything else is gone. Crystal.
Boom.
This whole back thing here, going crystal. Everything going crystal. And this is Iran.
Crystal Pyramids. Please like, share, subscribe.
Yes.
Check her out.
Terracing melted structures. Melting down. Meeting this one over here that went completely foobarred, which means fucked up beyond recognition.
Well, that looks like the whole thing of columns right there. That first little stack coming from the building, huh?
Right here?
No, further to the middle of the pic.
Oh, okay.
Well, now the middle of the pic as far left is no longer there.
Oh, right down. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, the pick.
Well, now it's to the far left there. You see that building at the bottom? In the middle? You see that building?
Right here?
Yeah, right there. Now, if you take that road and go kind of straight, kind of the road down below it. Right, you're too low, right above where your hand is. Right above that, right there. You see that column, those columns, that row of columns right there?
Bam, 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 bam. And see how this goes back here, they drive back here, and this material is different. These are these buildings, these paths, these ways, these walkways, something, the tops of these, and they're just terracing down on them.
Yeah.
Sink.
Something there.
Yeah.
Just something.
Melted buildings.
Boom. There it is. Look at it.
Big motherfucker melted building. Part of one. This is what's left.
Why would you ever dig into a rock when you know how to make brick?
Yeah.
Makes no sense. And these guys got bricks up there, but they got doorways and windows inside of a building. Harder material than that brick. And you think you're gonna go up there and start digging into a damn rock with a stick?
Right. Yeah. Like Laughing Eagle has said many times before, these are melted red brick buildings.
That's it. Look, they're still living there, folks. Look, you see the laundry up there?
Yeah.
Still living up there.
Power going to them and charging them, I'm sure, for fucking free energy.
Yeah, living in that, you still got to pay for that internet or that electricity.
Yeah, man. You know, come on now. They got so much high tech we don't know about. We're living as slaves, paying for this.
You can't own anything. You can't even own a fucking hole in the wall.
No.
You got to buy it from the bank, and you got to pump in electricity, gas, and sewer, whatever the hell. These parasites just won't leave us the fuck alone.
No, man. And it's obvious, you know. Melted building. Fucking melted buildings.
Look at that. Look at those roofs. Look at that shit. Melted.
What the fuck?
Melted.
Oh yeah, melted building. The whole goddamn thing. One fucking melted building. Okay.
Boom.
The top of one. The rest is underneath. This is probably, who knows how tall this thing is, and who knows how big this thing is. Look how big look how much the floodwaters are. Look at all this melted building up here. Continents are melted buildings. Yes, that's true. Crystal.
Boom.
Look.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Where'd that come from?
How's that?
From the X Factor. Boom.
Fucking hell. Look at the top of this, man. We've seen these before, but if you're new here, look at the tops. Look at all this grid pattern. Look at, these are all the tops. This is the top of this structure, and this is the what floor plans, what pathways, what structure, tops are left, just the imprints of where they were. The rest are down below, expanded into the fucking melt. All of this is just expanded. Solid.
We got Young Love 4020 in the house.
Young Love, darling, great to see you in the chat in the nest.
Quick Love.
Great to see you.
It's been since Ladies' Night, since the last time I seen her up in here.
Well, I got a feeling we'll be seeing her Monday.
The first Ladies' Night, I believe.
Yes, her, Tara Johnson, and Jen, and who else was there? Tara, Young Love, Jen. I think Deb might have popped in. Was Deb popped in?
I think. There was a couple others.
Yeah. I mean, look at the way that, okay, this thing is solid, people. I mean, look, look at the force hitting this thing. And has been for who knows how long now. And this is structure. This is all melted building. And here's they call it a lighthouse now, but this had a different function.
Yeah. How are you building that out there with them fucking waves like that? And why would you put them at a time like that and the waves just bashing in like that? And you say, hey, let's put a structure right here and you're going to be posted right here. Yeah, buddy. Nothing consistent about that besides the melt. We know that wave bashing up on it every day, 24/7, hasn't caused a bit of erosion. You think it would be consistent across, real smooth. Look how jagged that shit is. Cooked.
What the fuck's that?
Some type of arches, huh?
Do you like crew? This is what we do.
We do what we do, crew. Damn right.
Why and how?
Yeah.
Tell me that's natural.
No, please don't go there with that shit, guys.
Holy shit. Come on now. Yeah, that's natural, right?
Bunch of
Mo.
gas.
Okay, here, let me help you out a little bit. If you don't see it, hope that's a little better. Look at this fucking shit. How many heat? I mean, what the fuck? Look at your shapes there. How many? I mean, what? Look at the size of these things. Look, let me show you something. Okay, look. This is down here where the workers are. Okay, these are pretty damn big things right here. Look at the fence right here. You're standing right. The height. Where's is this a car? Is this a vehicle? What's this down here? I'm looking for size comparison. You're standing. You're about the size of my mouse, the hand right here. Okay. And look how big these motherfuckers are. And look how they're fit together right here. They did not bring these in here with a crane and place these here. Okay? This did not happen that way. Look. Brick. These are very big.
Huge.
So are these. Okay? They did not come in here with a crane and fit these things in here like that. Okay? Come on. Look. Why do they go block here again? Why are they more cooked out as they go down? Why is everything else fucking different? Why does it go down here and then stop? Come on. This is all part of a melted structure. Get it? Look. And I'm not talking to the crew. You know me, crew. I just get enthused. Melted structure. What this was? Fuck, man. Wow. Melt. Brick.
The chevrons.
Melted structure, building. Everything you see is melted red brick building structure. Melted building. Background and foreground.
Mm-hmm. Nice. 2 for 1. Boom. In your face.
Melted structure, what's left. Everything else is out in the floodwaters. Melted. Yeah. Most definitely. In fact, I'm going to take a drink. Let you feast on this one a minute, crew. Hold on a minute. Let me do something for you.
Red Brick University crew. All you new people, please like, share, subscribe, donate if you can. Please join the group.
There we go. Now I'm going to take a sip, get a drink, get a puff. I love melted madness. I love flying in here on Saturdays with James. I'll tell you.
Oh, we love having you here. Always a treat to have Dean the Machine fly in.
Oh,
We had Laughing Eagle earlier fly in. But cool, if you look at this picture, you almost see across from both centerpieces of this building, you see an archway on one side, on the left side, and on the right side, you see another archway that's filled in with the archway above it, and the archway above that, and the archway above that. You have three in a row coming down. That fourth one kind of fades out, but yeah, right where your hand is that fourth one in the center. And you have one next to it. You got that one down there. You got one to the right of it, and to the right of it, to the center of that pick. And if you go above and to the right a little bit, right to the right, there you go, right there you have one, and straight above that is another one, and straight above that is another one, and straight above that is another one. Oh, you're going off center, but you're getting, there's over there too, but the other ones are in a row. Boom,
yeah.
boom, boom. They're all over the place, people. Nothing but melted red brick buildings. That's all we see.
Yeah.
A lot of it's been, melted so bad that it's hard to see. But they don't pop up towns like this. Look at this. You got a whole town built right here because that's a structure right there. All that melted. Look at it in the back. You see those apertures just melting down. My goodness. Look at all that. You see it just collapsing down. Boom. All the melt. Dripping down like a melted candle. But they still occupy the place because for whatever reason it's still able to occupy it. Shit. Stuff still works there. Oh, look at that melt.
Ben's right here.
Little jetty. It is now.
Melted buildings. I think we saw something like this earlier, but on now. You don't see it?
Come on.
Melted buildings.
Cooked.
Melted buildings.
Cooked, melted.
Okay, we saw that.
Being a machine, keeping it clean.
Do you like crew? Brick love.
Brick love. Boom. Man. Fantastic stuff.
Right on, my brother.
Coming in on that inferno. What is up? Brick love, everyone out there.
Okay.
A little, turn this up just a little bit.
Devin Mike 69 says, "Is that a splice in the pick?" I'm not sure which one you're talking about, Devin, but I didn't notice any splicing. There was no CGI anything in those picks. Okay, those were clean, and they were very precise with their definition. A lot of times these lines and stuff, a splice, they kind of stand out. This was all melted, blended melt. I'd love to go back to the one you were talking about, but
Yeah, unfortunately, I was in large screen, so I didn't see it pop up when.
Yeah.
And when we're in large screen, it doesn't show us the what's going on in the chat, guys. So
Yeah. I can't read your chat when or James can't when we're showing pics. So.
Yeah. If I keep it in small screen, then I can do the chat while somebody else is on. But then I'm looking at a small screen, and it's hard to see. And then when I bump into the large screen, I lose the chat.
Yeah.
So you know how that goes.
Yeah. Love you, darling. We're going to talk soon, honey. I'm going to get a hold of you somehow. Grab my link. Get a hold of me if you can. But let's talk, darling.
All right. So
right on, James. Thanks, brother.
Yeah. So let me jump over here, guys. That's great stuff by Dean the Machine. You guys know who he is, Fervent Heat. Make sure you check him out on Tuesdays.
Yes.
In the Melt with Fervent Heat. Tuesdays. Can't be beat. Place to be. Great vibe, great evidence.
Yeah.
Dean breaking it down.
Love it.
He does. Myself, others fly in. We have a tendency to do that. But he's the host of that show. So, it's ran the way he likes to run it.
Yeah.
In a quarterly fashion. That's great stuff. We have Patty Melt. I don't know if she's going by Patty G, Patty Melt.
Bricklow Mark. She's been taken down a few times. She's had to create a couple different names just to get back up in the chat.
I don't know what her name's going to be under her tag when she comes into the on Mondays. What she's going to use. I like Patty Melt, but she might be Patty Meltification. That's what she is now on YouTube.
That's right. Yes.
Or to come in here, but anyway, either way she comes in, she's gonna be in with Deborah, the Red Brick Chick. That's another excellent name, that Red Brick Chick. I love that Patty Melt, but Patty Meltification. You guys check it out. It's gonna be great on Monday, so make sure you guys show up to show that love and support.
Yeah.
Also, we just saw Mark our Milk Reality to step in Wednesday night. Make sure you check him out. So you got Patty and Deb on Monday. You got Tuesday, you got Dean, Fervent. Wednesday, you got Mark, our Melted Reality. Friday, you're going to have Alchemos 83 and Melted Giraffe. And then, of course, Saturday, here we are here with myself, Meltology's Finest. And Sunday, you're going to have... like we normally have the Sunday Eves, which is going to have a lot more people in it coming Sunday.
Exactly.
Which is going to be great.
Hey, real quick, James. Gregory May says it's a breakwater. Well, that's what they're called, Gregory. Now, before they were parts of melted structures, before all that floodwater we call oceans came in. Okay, the oceans weren't there before the X Factor as we see them now. Evidence has shown that this melt goes deep down into the deep. Okay, so I know it's hard to comprehend. I get it. But the stuff that I just showed there with the breakwaters, if you will, was melted structure. Man did not make those. Geology did not form those. Brick love to you, one love to you and yours, sir. Thank you for being here. Thanks, James.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's what we do. That's what we do, people. We come out here, we support one another.
Yes.
It's always break love. Try to get the love and respect. And in return, some love and respect is then returned back. Let's just jump through some of this brick love here.
Nice.
Cooked out. Forget where this is at. It's in a different area. Can't remember where it's at. It might come to me, but you see the brick lines in it. We've gone over this stuff before. We know what this is when it gets down like this because we've seen it in the transition mode from full of brick to being smooth. You can see the brick structure around here. You see the brick lines through here. You see it compressing down.
Yes.
See the archway through here filling out. You see the cooked top here. It's not dripping up here like a lot of times we see it dripping. But you see all these brick lines here cooked out. And of course it's a torus attraction. There was something there worthy of something to keep just going, the lie going.
Ooh.
And this is one of those buildings we see quite often. See it cooked out. 2 towers right here remain in this piece here. But this building here, if you look at this, and this isn't the best picture of this, but in comparison, we get to this here. This here is just a much better picture. But if you look at this surface here, in comparison, even the color, if you want to go by this reddish pink color, this carbon, this one here has the same pink color. It's just not as bright as picture, but you see with the skin on it, it's blocked up, and without it, it has this, looks like the same picture. Down here, looks nothing like a modern day building. It looks like a modern day mountain. This side over here looks like from this tower on, looks like a modern day mountain right here. This looks like something you go rock climbing on, jumping off, scouring, towering, and then you come over here and find out there's a fucking elevator. Like, what the fuck? Holy shit!
It costs $20 to get up there. What the fuck?
It's a building, guys, gals. That's all we see is buildings. Back here, more of the building covered in here, hairy trees covering it. Apertures, stairwells, doors, A-frames, windows. What more do you want, like Dean says? Brick lines.
I'm sorry, James.
Oh, you're good. These 90-degree angles. Getting wonky there. Look at this transitioning. Boom. Transitioning. Cooked out. Blocking this up here. Brick lines. In between here, brick lines, and you got a window. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Why do we have a window? And we got these same brick lines down here that we got up here. That's how we know we're dealing with structure, building. You got the same shit right here. Boom. Between this building, but look at the transitioning. It starts to get charred and scarred, get real wavy and wonky, turning into that shit up there. But this survived. This survived. More of this place here. Boom. Cathedral. Some sort of component blowing out, crystallizing. Mortar and brick stirring up, electrified, cooked. Chunks of brick here. Skin is off, but you see the underneath it, this churned out. Boom.
Nice.
Boom. Uh-oh. We got this stuff over here growing on this here. You know, you're going to say, oh, they built this around it, but look, that's an archway right there, guys. Why did they put an archway right there? I'll bump it up for you. Some people watching it on their phone. Boom. Why do we have an archway right here? We got a balloon rock right here. Of course, we have this double balloon here coming in, taking over. So what's going on even down here? Is this a flaw in the design? And why do I see brick lines on this and on this? You can see the brick lines going through it. You can see the brick lines right here on this. Boom, there it is. Brick lines up here, compressing down. Buoyancy density pushing down, looking like biscuits. Boom, getting this tiers. Boom, boom. There's different levels of sheets here, like Pringles.
Yeah, exactly. Good definition. Pringles.
Boom, there it is, guys. I just put this to help you out. Carved this, I don't think so. Almost looks like some brickish up in here.
Comparison. Yeah.
Let's see what that is. Let's get a look. Looks awfully bricky right there. And you can see the bricks on the ground in here. I know you can see them. Shit, I'm counting them right there. Boom,
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom. You see them all throughout here, all over the ground. Bricks. Doing tricks. Bricks doing tricks. Smoke them if you got them. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Cook
What's
that
that?
up here. Curling. Pulling back. Like when you touch a hot stove, you snatch it back. That hand just curls up. Child. Curl back. Cooked out. Underneath the brick, you have this smooth shit. Going turning and turning. Locking and rocking. In the flood, in the melt flood. More brick lines. Meltage. Apertures dripping over. And the flow of the melt. Cooked out brick lines. Compressed. Everyday stuff we can see every day. Some things are so cooked out they don't even have to just hide them and put a narrative to them. Other things they have to make up narratives, like this place. You see the brick ash. You see all these balloon rocks, but look in between. Look in between. You got the scraps. Boom.
Nice.
Why do we got brick up here? Brick and mortar. This place here, we're going to do a little investigation of this place. I'm going to be dropping some evidence in the group. You see the bricks up here. This is one of these phenomenons. They don't know what happened and where it came from and all that blah, blah, blah. It came from billions of years ago. But meltologists see brick, and we know what these are. We know what megalithic blocks are. Nothing more than bricks stacked, doing tricks, electrified. We'll get there. Kind of spread out, so we'll get there. Looks like an aperture right here, filled in. Looks like a doorway. You can see the header up here. Boom, filled in. This place is all crystallizing. Huge mega block, blocked up all around. Small pieces, big pieces. Look at the height up here, melted down. And of course, how high we up here opposed to down here. All cooked out. This place again, another view of it. See, this is the place we looked at down here. So we're just going to swing past this place. We were just there. I don't think we did enough of that place.
Bam.
Uh-oh. What do we got here? Why are they building this into this? What do you think's easier, to build brick like this or to get a fucking chisel and start pounding through this shit so you can walk in the rest of this place here with huge 30, 40, 50 foot ceilings, maybe 80 foot ceilings and doorways and passages? Well, what's easier? I guess it's easier to just do this. Go up here and start digging.
Yeah.
You got all this flat land, and you're up here doing this. Look what they got up here now.
Yeah. And created the walkway to it.
Tax that ass. Said, yeah, we need some electricity up there.
Yeah.
Ain't bullshitting.
Man.
All this melt. Look like a rendition right here in the melt. Like something melt right there. Some type of piece of the building.
Yes.
You see how it goes across me. Something right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe something right here too, huh?
Oh, you got the shell of the structure right there where it goes above that that roof. Yeah, right there in the center, you got that shell. Down a little lower, right there to the left. Yeah, that mass in the left there, in between where you were and there. Right there, bam. In fact, you can see an aperture right there, James. Can you bump in there?
Right here?
Yeah, can you bump into that? There you go. Look at that. Aperture right there. You can see the shell of that structure to the left.
Sure is. You can go right through there. Boom.
Everything else is getting churned around on the right side of it.
Inside of this. This is all the part right here. It's closing in.
Yeah. Everything to the left is the shell. Looks like to the center of that. Yeah.
Boom. Good eye, Dean. Inside of these places, just like the outside, melted, balloon rocking, expanding, closing in, getting narrow in a lot of places, collapsing. More impossible builds, impossible locations.
Wow.
Nothing more than pocket of survival. This part of the building here has ballooned up and has gotten all cooked out, but it's still accessible from this piece here, which leads you into this other piece of the building here. Most of these buildings, as we see, are immaculate inside. They're so big. There's so many rooms. They might have rooms that are closed up, but they got so many rooms that are wide open. Where on the outside, you may only have one or two entrances in because everything else is all jacked up. When you get inside, you have a lot more room inside that's not jacked up.
Right. Bam.
We got here. We got a cooked out walkway. We got cooked out shit on the side of the walkway. We got cooked out brick. We got this big growth coming on this brick here, expanding out, cooking out here as well. We got all this here that looks like this piece back here. Why does this look like this? This is in between.
Yeah.
This is all supposed to be like this, but instead you got this here, and then look.
The differentials are off the fucking chain right there. I mean, the whole pick. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. And this pocket of survival here cooking out. You got aperture back here. Look like you might have some structure back here, some walkway or something. But we see cooked out here, and same colors back here. We see that a lot. Uh-oh. Brick lines, pancaking, compressing, but you got your pocket of survival back here connected on. You still got that archway right here in the melt with fervent heat on Tuesdays.
You know what's interesting about that fucking pick, dude?
What's that?
Look at the bottom and look how many layers you got. I mean, I know it's all melted there, it's gone blocked, but you still got obvious apertures, right? So you got just seeing right there on the brick ash where the grass is. I got 1, 2, 3, right? Levels there. Now you look at the rest of the pick up top. And you count your compression lines.
All these? Yeah.
Now take that number and add it to those 3 below. In rough estimate, well, who knows what this fucking thing looked like in its pristine condition. But, you know, this shit, this brick, look how cooked out that material is and how churned out it is. It's not blocky at all. It's all pancaking up top.
Yeah.
It's just the buoyancy and density. This thing happens so fast.
Yes. Looks like some Pocket survival back there. Look like some brick back there. Let's see.
Yeah.
Right here. Boom. Why is that back there? Same as over here. You see the bricks right there. Bump it up just a little bit more. Clearly see brick right there. What the fuck is that stuff doing there? It's the same as this over here.
Exactly.
Same as this.
It shows you that.
We know what it is, guys. We know what it is. How many times do we have to look at it? They can't fool us. We know what it is. We see it over and over. We know what it is when we see churned up material. We know churned up material is nothing more than brick. We know these are nothing more than brick lines. We know this is nothing more than viscosity from the heat escaping. We know the heat coming from the bottom. We know there's electrical charge in there as well. And we know our pocket of the
whole rim at the top too. I mean,
what's that?
The rock curtaining over at the rim at the top. I mean, look at it's so consistent.
Yeah. I mean, over and over. This makes it so easy. We see it all the time, over and over. The same evidence repeating itself. Same event, same thing happening. Same event, same thing happening. We see it over and over. How many times do we have to see it to understand what this is? I mean, look at this. Look at it cooked, crystallized. Look at this shit. See, someone came along and said, this looks like a nice place. Cooked out. Cooked out. In the melt.
Wow. Shit.
People over and over. We keep showing it. We see it all the time. Look at the pocket of survival up in there too. Yeah, over and over. Here you go, your Pringles stacked. Cooked. And of course, what do you have up here on top of where you're living? You have a whole fucking forest. I mean, these are huge trees. Root system.
Yes.
You're down here. Shit. Above you got a tree system, a forest. Wow.
Wow, nice.
Cooked out. Cooked out brick expanded. Look at the expansion here. The expansion. Look how wide it is here to here. And from here to here. Expanding, closing up. These are probably realtors for sale. Beautiful location. Look at the expansion right here where our hand is. Expansion right here. And of course, you can pick them out other places.
Yeah, popping right out the side. Those bricks are just shooting right out.
Probably just walk right up. Boom, boom, boom. Bam. Right here. Something.
Yeah.
Wasn't hard to get up there.
No.
Red brick doing tricks. There's some weird looking archway. Just boom, boom. Look at all this shit. Cooked out. You know, if they had a shelf right here, you can see the archway in here. So it might have been a shelf right here with a board or something on top of it. Maybe an access point to get to it right here that's filled in.
I'm going to go on mute for a second. I got my homie coming in. I'll be right. I'll be here.
Absolutely. Brick love. Dean the Machine, always keeping it clean. Melted Seraph, stay higher than a giraffe. Brick love, Seraph. It's going to be great stuff. Melted Seraph coming in. You guys know how he gets down. And of course, Alchemos 83. We all know how Alchemos does his thing. Man, that's going to be nice. I was trying to get Alchemos to come with me a while back. Had a lot of shit going on at the time. Alchemos is a great addition. You guys see the evidence he drops. The mindset he stays in. And Seraph too. Damn. Wow. Just those two brainstorming together, the shit they're gonna come up with. Filled in right here. You got archway. Filled in. Newer bricks, like Seraph would say. They look much newer than this stuff. I mean, I don't know how new they are, but couldn't imagine this here not being X-factored and filled in after because of this. But they definitely don't seem like they got the same attention that this did. There's some more up here that's not that bad either. Look at this shit here. There it is. Boom. There it is. Jumping out at us. Look at this shit. Man. This wood in here that's cooked out. And this shit here that's danced all around it. I love a dance job. Cooked out. Look at that. Still don't see none of this shit petrified, and we never get to see that. Half wood, half rock. Never get to see it. We just see it full rock, and they say, "Oh yeah, it's wood." Fuck that. Get out of here. Could do better than that. Uh-oh. We got the spy window up here. Look at all this shit. Okay, once again, we keep seeing the same smoothness here. And of course, you got the viscous holes in here. And of course, there's no volcanic around here, no ocean. So we're going to get that out the mind that it's from a volcano or from some ocean. This here is coral or something. This is what it is. And this here is block. It started out as brick. You got this shit in the middle. We got this again. We got smaller pieces over here. See that? Smaller pieces, starting to look a little brickish. Cooked out. It's all rock curtain, and it spared this piece here. They didn't come move this or add this later. This is your pocket of survival after the event. This piece here. This is what's left of it on the outside that we can see from here. Stairs, melty. Better pick of it. Boom. Up here. Here. Windows still in there. Of course, they put the glass into windows. Real livable, ready to go. We see it's all brick. And of course, it's here cooked out, expanded. The piezoelectricity and the heat went around this for some reason and concentrated more on this. And when this happened, it's almost like a fuse. The evidence shows it was on and off. It came on hot, popped it like a breaker in a fuse box. And in some cases, it left a lot of the fuse still intact. The so-called fuse, or the remnants of the building. But you see the melted, see something here that's melted over. And of course, all this stuff, no windows, no nothing. You see all this here, and you see this here. You know there has to be a lot more here that we can't see, because a little bit that we do see, we see a lot. Now, I don't know what this door is doing up here, but that's another show. The inside of the buildings, just like the outside. Cooked brick lines. A lot of times we'll see brick in the renditions. You'll see all the expansions. And here it looks like there's a lot in this room, but that's just part of the building. And look at this line here. You see the block going in here. Let me see if I can zoom that in a little bit. You see the 90 degrees. Boom, boom, boom. Same down here. And this narrowness here, expanding. block back here. Boom, boom. Possibly a rendition in the wall here that's melted. Uh-oh. Now look where we're at. You got this here, but look how big this place is. That's just a small piece of the building. This is not a building inside of a building. It is now, but this is a pocket of survival. The rest of the building melted, came down this way, flooded, and left this pocket in there. Survived. Now there's probably thousands of other apertures throughout here. Just probably don't look like this. Like going inside, it's like one down here. There's probably thousands of them in this area. You see how vast this place is. Large, huge, huge. We got this here. And if this is in any order, we will see some more of this place. But it's not in order, so we'll see it later. I didn't have time to put my pics in order today. Melty. It's actually come along better than I thought it was going to be, man, because I was like, wow. Today came fast, guys. Like I said, I was overwhelmed with that brickathon. Great times. Loved it. I had a really good time. Just seeing people come up for the first time, people coming up for the second time or the first time on the show.
We're going to have so many flying in this next one, man.
Man, we had Big Al coming in.
Oh, yeah.
We had Steve Finneran come in.
Yeah.
We had
we had Doug come in too. Doug, I'm sorry I forgot your last name, brother.
Doug flew in. Richie flew in.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we had a lot of first timers, man, that you know never flew in before, or has hardly flown in. So that, man, that was great right there. And then of course we had Jen Sheep, who makes several appearances. Eagle Eye Crew, Fred. Man, the list just goes on and on. You know, the regulars flew in.
Yeah.
God, it was great. It was lovely, guys. It was, and gals. It was lovely.
Devin Mike 69 says, first time seeing crystallization in an area other than Antarctica. Easy to see how they pass that off as ice. So fascinating. Well presented, all of you. Brick love, Devin. Brick love, my brother. One love to you and yours, man.
Absolutely. Brick love to you. Here's the melt right here. Uh-oh. Why is this melted building in here? And what happened here? Why is there an archway right here that's melted like butter? What is going on here? All this up in here, you see it's all melted. It's all structure. All structure in here melted. You can see the definition in this and in this. But I got some more pics of this. Just don't know. And you can see more apertures over here.
Patty Meltologist says Doug Hickson. Yes. Thank you, Patty.
Yeah, it was great. Man, I loved it. It went so fast. Like, damn, it's already a week. Like, God damn. Man. Yeah. You guys get ready because the next one's coming. It's around the corner, guys. Look up here. We got an aperture right here. It's a little window. Zoom in on that. Boom, right here. And you see more structure up in here. You see the structure all up in here, guys, gals. More back here. Shit, even looks like another building back there. I see a doorway or something right here. Can't see, unless that's just a shadow because of the darkness in there. But hey, let's move on. Uh-oh. Another one of these impossibles. Wow. Building, being able to build with brick, but yet you choose to dig into this shit. You find the hardest substance and you say, hey, you know what? We're just gonna wedge our brick up into it, and then we're gonna fucking tunnel inside because we have nothing else to do for the next 5,000 years. But look, you see the brick structure right here. You see the brick lines.
Yeah, man.
They're turning into the melt, but you can see them right here in this corner. You see them up in here. They call us elementary layers and all kind of unconformities. Just dumb shit to dumb us down. We're tired of being dumbed down. You see the viscosity in here. Where's the rest of this over here? It's just gone. They didn't build like that. They very uniform. So what you see on the left, what you see on the right, so when you see nothing over here but this shit, this encroached. This has engulfed this. It's swallowing it. And of course, this is damaged too because it's all expanded, but this side should be expanded. Instead, it's swallowed up. Size comparison. So he's coming up to here somewhere. So this is probably a good 10-foot door or so. Cooked out, huge blocks. Brick ash. Cooked out. You see the bricks in here that are cooked out. Cooked out, expanded. You see this expansion. Thing is, it's so huge. You see that from the outside how huge this place is, and we only see a small area that they go in. But the area once they get in is this whole building that we're looking at of the outside. When we telling you the whole thing's a building, you walk in, it's like bam, like holy shit. Mm-hmm. It might be small here, but shit, this is probably 60 feet up here.
Oh my gosh, is that a wall there back there?
Oh yeah, that's structure. Yeah. You got in, they got a fucking 10-foot wall back here.
Fucking stair going. Mm-hmm. Is that a column hanging up above it? Just fucking hanging there like a snag hanging out of the top?
Boom, right there.
Look at that. Is that an arch there too?
There's an arch, yeah. There's a column coming down. It's melted back.
Wow.
Twisted. Mm-hmm. Something else over here twisted, melted. I'm telling you, people. That's all they are. Melted buildings. That's it. So, boom. Look at the blocking around the door. You got all this shit here. This here's melting down. Blocked up. All this shit up here. Break lines. And then here's melting, dripping down. Cooked out. Something right here that's all filled in, blocked in. Ballooning, expanding, and here it's all ballooned up. Even over here, ballooning. You never build with these balloons like this. You need flat brick. If you're intelligent enough to build like this, you don't build fucking round rocks and say, let's build something and get slapped. Doesn't hold up unless it's been X-factored. That's the only reason why this shit is up here. It's been X-factored. But look here, these are all flat. This row right here, flat, 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 flat. Why do you have flat and then you have this shit? No, you can make flat ones. They're all flat. You're too smart to build like this. You fuse it into this. Look at that shit. You see the wood right here? This wood goes all the way across into this shit. So you're doing stuff like this.
Yeah, man, look at that shit.
You're doing shit like that. You would never do no fucking. And these, when you start doing like this is a 200-pound boulder, if not heavier. Now you're getting higher up and you're trying to lift this shit up as opposed to a 5-pound brick. I don't know how much a regular brick weighs, 2 pounds, 3 pounds, whatever it weighs. They make them cheap and they make them solid. But why would you put something up here that weighs fucking 5,000 pounds, 2,000 pounds? Fuck you lifting it with? You're making it harder and harder as you get higher and higher. When you can do this stuff here, you just figured it out when you got up here. Say, you know what? I bet you if we make them flat, it might, and small, it'd be a lot easier. Dude, you're a genius. They finished the job. Anyway. Melty.
million.
and melted. You see the blocks over here, so we know they're dealing with cornerstone blocks. Okay, you got blocks in here. They got blocks up here. You don't build with scavenger rocks, pieces. I mean, you got capabilities of doing blocks. Uh-oh. Stalaggies.
Oh yeah.
We got the melt coming down the insides. They're calling stalaggies, but we know what it is.
I love these
Right
shots.
there.
Fuck yeah.
Looks like a melted archway to me.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Mhm.
See it coming down, folks. See another one back here. We see them all the time. Swelled up.
Yeah.
We see it on the outside. We see it on the inside.
This proves inside out.
Heat coming from the bottom. Cooking. Look at this. This is cooked. Look at this carbon down here. The red brick meltage. And then on top, you have the crunchy crunch.
Brick love, Kairos. Brick love.
Davros, what's up, brother?
Kairos. I am Kairos.
Oh,
Hey,
Kairos, how you doing, Kairos? Well, Davros, you too, brother.
Yeah.
Kairos, how you doing? Brick love to you. Welcome on a Saturday. Thank you for attending. Thank you, everyone, for attending. You know how important your Saturdays are, your weekends. When you find time to fly in here, flying with the Eagle Eye crew, flying with us, it's nothing but brick love to you, baby, baby. Always love to you. Got a component over here. Additions on it. You see, blocked up. Doing a little Tetris over here. It kind of comes over this way. This brick.
Yeah.
Leans over that brick. Cooked out. Back here, you can see the brick over on this part down here starting to bubble up.
Yeah, man, look at that.
A little rocky. And down here, boom, the base of this cooking out, swelling, cooking. Here's that shape.
Look at that. Melted right there. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Ruh-roh.
someone turned the candles upside down. What the heck?
Wow, man.
We got some meltage.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
got
great.
some leakage in the roof. We got some bats up there shitting. We got some water leaking through. We got some blood turn up. Something.
Can you bump in on the bottom right corner of that?
Yes, I can.
Right on, man.
Like a fucking pile of bricks right there.
Yeah, man. Look how it's attached.
Fuckers, you can see the damn. You can see the damn flat piece right here, like a damn brick.
Yeah, man.
Hooked out.
Wow.
Yeah, it is attached, like Dean pointed out.
Bump to the left. Can you go to the left with your cursor?
Oh, with the cursor.
Yeah. Right there. Now go straight down just a touch. Just a touch. Zoom in right there, if you don't mind, sir. And just looking back in there. Wow. Man. Cool. You can see the fucking block and break.
Marco, if you got them, guys. You guys get ready. Next week, it's going to be a new phase of Meltology University. We're doing big things. We're going forward as always.
Hello, brother.
And I look forward to next week. It's a great addition to the Eagle Eye crew. Great addition to the Red Brick University. Great addition to the Chill Out Zone. To have these other people up here doing these other days and doing their thing, it's going to be fantastic. I can't wait. I hope you guys are just as excited as I am, because man, it's going to be great stuff. And the people that are involved in this, man, look at this. It's coming out and then it's folding down.
Look at that shit.
This
Wow.
here is an aperture. This here has expanded, and this here has come out,
Yes.
and it stopped in the flow of the action. On, off. It's on. It's wet. It's liquefied, and then it turns off, and that liquefaction dries up awfully down quick
Yes.
because it's able to stop a lot of times in mid-action.
That's a good spot right there. That's a great
Especially
thing.
going through it, and the heat, because if it's just hot, the heat, if you go boil some hot water and turn that fucking that water off and put your hand in there, you're gonna jump. That shit's still hot. So this has to have something else other than heat going through it, where it stopped all of a sudden, because we see it stopping in mid-action. And if it was still liquefied, if it was wet enough, it would have to go, unless it's molting, almost like we see.
Can you bump in on that, brother?
Glass. And glass will actually stay there. They blow it and it won't drip off, like that. And we know a lot of this shit is, they get glass out of it. So maybe it's the content in it to keep it shaped, because we see so much of it in action. Yeah. Where do you want me to zoom in to?
Right at the top where it comes out of that arch. Right there. And just tight. And then kind of pull the picture up so it shows that. Bam. A little more. If you don't mind. See how it blended? Wow. All right. Okay. Hold on. Fuck. All right.
That you got him, crew.
I'm seeing it.
I gotta take the shirt off. Shit off.
See on the left side of that mass in the center. Okay. Just to the left. See that shadowing that goes down?
Go down here.
Yeah. Now, see that one cooked out shard that cuts right through that shadowing? To the right. That pointy shard, that pointy cooked out in the dark right there. Up
right here?
No, over. The cooked out piece that comes down into the dark right there to the right more, James.
Which way am I going?
Right. Go right with your cursor. No more. Now up. That shard. See that point there to your left and down just a bit? See that piece coming in? Now, follow that's that shadow line there. So it looks like that shard is kind of sticking out too, because that shadow goes underneath that and then over on that other side. But what I'm seeing here is that flow coming out like you were saying, and you can see it's not on the right side of that mass, that real cooked out stuff there in the middle that's flowing out. On the right side, you see a whole different heat differential. On the far right side, there you go. See how you got that cooked out, it's going solid there, but then you have more viscous stuff, heat differential right there to the left. You have two different heat differentials right there. Shows you that James is right on that liquefied expansion coming out, because look how cooked out everything else is.
This here churned, this here, and this back here.
It's completely different melt. I mean,
absolutely,
that differential melt right there. That's a good shot, James. So is that. Fuck. Come on.
More brick lines melting, sagging, dripping. Dripping. Melting. Inside melts. Hot in the inside. Like a aperture right here. Yeah, some sort of a doorway. Boom. Melted.
Man.
Look at this.
Ooh. God, that was hot, man.
Drippy, drippy.
Holy shit.
Like butter.
if you go center pick just with your cursor, center pick with your cursor.
Right here.
All right. Now hold your cursor in one spot. Now to the right. To the right. There, bam. See that smooth fucking cooked out piece? See how it's coming down over?
Mhm.
It's folding down over. That building is dropping and pulling that shit down.
Rock curtain it, yeah. That melt's coming down. This is a good example of what is meant by a rock curtain, where the melt up here forms and kind of avalanches and starts covering up. Like all this would have been covered up over here. You see this here's covering all this stuff up. So this is your rock curtain as this curtains over with a rock formation. With when you go out there now, it looks like a rock, and it has curtained over your renditions, your apertures, your doorways, your windows, your stairs, and whatever else it may be covering. This is a startup of a rock curtain.
God, that's good pick.
More drippage coming in, leaking, seeping, buoyancy and density. After the melt dripping down, pulling it. Has nothing to do with gravity, folks. Gravity does not exist.
No. Buoyancy and density is making that point at the end.
There it is. All right. This is the roof of the building. This is the height of it. You can walk right up there. There's no person here, but if there was, this is below your knees. This building is sunken in. But let's see if we're in line. Nope. We're somewhere else. Of course it's not in line with those. We'll come back to them. We're going to get there sooner or later to these places.
Look at that big though, man. Fucking hell, dude.
Okay, well, this is one of the places. We're back inside. And this is a place that, they tell you is natural. And earlier we saw the brick lines. You see the melt on the ground here.
Right.
You see this all churned up here, cooked out. And these megalithics, millions of pounds. They don't know how they got there, but we know what they are.
Yeah.
They're more than bricks. Same place. Huge megalithic, this viscous.
Hey, James.
Yes, sir.
Can I shoot Davros the link?
Go for it.
Right on, brother. Davros, you're ready to catch this, brother.
Didn't know he was in.
Oh, he's in the chat. Brick love to you.
Once again, we know what it is. You see how short it is because it's sinking.
Yeah.
She's walking in the brick ash. These megalithics. These are blocks. These are bricks. Here he is right here. But look at the bottom of this. Look at this edge right here. You can see the brick line. We're going to get into more of these. Right here, you can see the edge over here. You see it churned up here. You see back here. You can see the blocking on this pillar right here. Let me see if I can zoom that up some. 90 degrees, this blocking on this pillar. Possibly some red brick right there. I don't know. But you see some carbon up in here. Up in here. Same place. The expansion. You see the expansion up here. You see the brick line up here coming through. The brick line. Balloon rocking. You see the brick line on this here. This is coming out from the entrance. We'll see that in a little bit. This is all the original brick line on this. Then you get to here and you get to this. You see right here inside the 90-degree angle on that. Boom. Boom. It's all bricky. Bricky. We'll get back over there. Cooked out over here. Let's take a look at this once again. This looks like your walls that you see your people scaling, rock climbing, calling it a mountain. But we see what it is. It's nothing more than this with the skin off. Nothing more than brick cooked out. You got the small break down here, compress. The archway here was filled in for some reason. Could be just a design, who knows? Ricky. The brickathon was on and on. You guys missed that. Check it out on the replay over there, Mark's channel. Melted Reality, Boots on the Ground, Bloodhound. Check it out. Skin on, the skin off. Brick skin is off, but it has a smooth skin over here. It's all bumpy. What's this up here? Oh, huge archway up here. Where's that go to? Maybe that's somewhere. Maybe that's behind it. Looks like it's on top, but looks kind of fishy. Cooked out, blocked. Once again, this wall is transforming into a mountain wall, guys. I see it all the time. Here it is over here. And they come over here blindfolded and start rock climbing up here. Not even know you're getting ready to scale the palace wall. Friends take you on a prank, bring you over here and you start climbing.
You should have got that, Rose. You should have got that, brother.
Cooked out down here. Balloon rocking. Cooked out. Gotta get that antenna shit. That TV. Cooked out. This tower right here. What's going on with that? These blocks up here are brick. Blocking up. Bricks doing tricks. Blocks turning rock. Bricks doing tricks. Here's that building. And it gets lower and lower. This is the one I said you're walking real low, and look what it is. It's all brick going in.
Yeah.
So why is it brick going in and megalithic going inside, and they don't know what do you think they brought them through this fucking doorway?
Yeah. Right.
But you can see, I showed you that picture. You see how low it is. The building has sunk down. Look at this. The building has sunk down.
Yeah.
This is the roof to go up to it.
Right there.
It was all sunk down. And that's why they're walking around inside looking like midgets, squishing down to walk through, because the building has sunk in its own brick ash, its own flood. Boom, here it is. Come on, people. Y'all see it.
Yeah.
No, it's not just me. I'm not the only eagle eye up here. We're full of eagle eyes. Look at all this shit. Brick trim. Look at this balloon rock coming through the brick trim.
Yep.
All cooked out over here. Look at this shit. Zoom in on that a little bit. Look at this shit.
Yeah, man, look at that.
All cooked out. Don't let the inside fool you.
Oh, there you go.
This is all brick flood over here. All brick flood. This isn't dirt. You're not gonna go in here and play. You break your fucking leg.
Yeah, you're looking at levels on top of levels there. 1, 2, 3, bang.
Yep.
Down in, boom, right there. Look at that shit.
Boom. There it is. Levels on top of levels, as Dean just explained. Boom. We don't play around. Boom. There it is.
Dude, that's good.
Come on now. Stop playing games. Huge building melted. And they don't know what it is. They're a bunch of fucking idiots. Why do we know what it is? It's a building. Pocket of survival. Melted.
Wow.
Melted. We know what it is. We know exactly what it is. It's a melted building. Boom. Trying to go crystal inside.
Yeah.
It's a different building. Look at down here on the ground, guys. What are we looking at? Huh? What we got up here?
Yeah, man.
You don't know what this is? Well, look at the ground. What's this?
Yeah.
Why are those there? You think they just fucking invested those in this melt? More over here to say, you know what? Let's cut the fucking floor open and slap some fucking brick in there. Give it some good aesthetics.
Yeah.
With this shit wall. We're just gonna slap these in there. Yeah, okay. We get paid by the hour. Doesn't matter, boss. You want more? We'll put more.
Yeah, look at this.
Fill this whole goddamn floor with bricks if you want. Not on top, but inside. We want them flush. We want you to cut the fucking floor and countersink them.
Yeah, right.
Let's always do things the hardest way.
Can you zoom in on that top of that arch, the ceiling going back? I just seen a funky pattern up in there.
Up this way, or back here by the net.
There you go. Back
Up here
towards
back.
us. Yeah, just pull that. Look at all that fucking brick line up. Look, what is that up in there? Look at all that. All right. Wow. Is that webbing? What is that? Is that for retention? What is all that grid?
Oh, that's some type of protective net. Looks like
Protective netting. Okay. They had to put that in probably to get them tourists up in there.
if you ain't lying, shit. When these 5-pound rocks come down and bust you upside your head, it's over. And I think this is a fucking winery or beer thing where they keep beer and shit down there, or whatever. You know, it's been repurposed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It was never built for this. You would fucking go out of business as a brewery. You would fucking go out of business trying to do this shit. You gotta make this shit first, man. Please. It's bad enough being a plumber by yourself, and you got to get a truck with tools. Imagine this shit. Before you can do anything? Oh hell no. Oh,
Hey, Dean, you're gonna be able to grab that link, brother. It's cool if you can't get it, understand. Just wanted to see you, man.
Big love to you, Davros. This is almost like the other place we showed earlier, but this is another place, or maybe it's the same place. I think it's a different place. But, I had a couple places look the same, had that yellow tint to it. This place definitely different. Cooked out. Cooked out. See it dripping up here. Bricks doing tricks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got another rendition cooked out. Break lines. Break lines. Here's the face. Torso. Bottom. The arm. Rendition. We see a lot in the melt. Fervent Heat. Check it out on Tuesdays.
That's a brilliant pic, dude. Look at the feet on that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
God, this thing, man, I hadn't seen one like that, dude.
That is some melt on it.
Can you bump in on that just a bit?
Sure. I thought of you when I found this pic. So I sure hope Dean's gonna be here when I show it.
Damn, man.
Boom.
Look at that was female. That was a female rendition.
Up here.
It was a pose. It was part of a man. That's a wow shot right there for me. That's a fucking good one, man.
Boom.
Spooky. Look at the face. Just fuck. That's eerie. Wow, man.
Kind of reminds me of that robot from AI.
Yeah. That just getting
more shit back here in the melt as well. Break love, everybody out there.
DOB right in, man.
Welcome to Melted Madness on a Saturday.
Oh, he's getting sorted, he says. Got link, just getting sorted, been working.
Okay,
I
cool.
get it, man.
Hosted by yours truly.
Out there fighting.
Hanging out with my brothers.
That's right, man.
Heat, Dean the Machine, always coming clean.
Always.
We got Davros in the wings. Boom. Possible doorway, huge. I mean, be up here, but nothing. We got this down here. Huge. Closed in. Got another one right here, closed in. Got this one here, almost closed in. Got half of it open. Or the doorway. I don't know what the hell they did there. This one here's definitely been altered. Looks like it's filled in though here, all this shit in here. But you see the line going across. Strange. This one. New structure. It's like it's in the middle of freaking nowhere. Breaky going blocky. Blocky. Brick love to Valdez if you're out there, brother. Got your ears on. Brick love to you.
Hey, James.
Shit. What's up, brother?
You address something? Gregory, you mean remod? He says, Gregory May says, remodeling. Does that mean that you mean that they were like made and placed there for just made and placed there like that? I don't understand it. Or trying to remodel them, because that's actually what you're seeing. That last pic.
Is he being sarcastic about this pic here?
I don't know if he's sarcastic at all. I'm just
in a
trying
funny way, maybe they're remodeling. Maybe that's what this is for.
Yeah.
Because when they remodel, you leave one wall up, and it's considered a remodel instead of a complete rebuild, so it's cheaper. So that's why you always see people tear down the house and they leave a fucking door up, one piece of the wall up, and they'll tear everything else down because it's cheaper when you pull the permit. It goes down as a remodel opposed to a complete tear down. So maybe he's being funny like that. I don't know. I'm not looking at that, so
right.
I don't know what picture he's referring to either.
Yeah, but everything that we've been showing you is old world melt, without a doubt. We can break it down. Let's go to the brick ash. Let's see where that motherfucker's going down in there. I mean, let's get into the brick, see how they're welded together. See the scorching. The evidence.
He made some comments earlier today that were, on point. So
yeah.
He might have just been being sarcastic. You might want to ask.
Oh, we do that in the crew. We get funny. Donkeys and all kinds of, because we have to make light, because what we're looking at is so devastating.
Yeah. Cooked out. Look at this huge balloon rock. All this shit here. And this brick line. Expansion.
He said it was the slide before that last one.
Let's go back. Oh, this one, yeah, the remodel, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I can see where you're at, Gregory.
We were talking about this here, filling this in or filling this in.
Yeah.
They did this at another level, another time. It just looked like they were trying to do something with this. We got to remember that this civilization that we're talking about may have been intact for thousands of years before the X Factor. And when you have something up for thousands of years, people will change some shit up. You own this building for the last 100 fucking years, you might decide to close this up. This is your shit. Just like you do now when you go outside and you fuck with your house, you put some new windows in, you put a new roof on it. That's your shit. You do what you want with it. Add a shed in the back. But if we had another X Factor, your house would look like the rest of them, and you wouldn't be able to tell if that was a week old or thousands of years old. So this type of remodeling, absolutely. I've said it many times. Why wouldn't you? How boring would it be to be in a house for 40 fucking years and never change anything? Never build on it, never do anything. And this is supposed to be at a time when you look at these biblical pages where people are going ape shit, doing crazy shit. And, they do it now, but we don't really have no records of anything other than some biblical shit. Tell you everyone was fucking going Sodom and Gomorrah. Ridiculous. It's going to destroy the earth if you want to go off that. So that means you're tearing shit up that was built. It's like these Section 8 people. Anybody on Section 8? I'm talking about you. Y'all know who you are and what you do. Fucking rent somebody's property and you tear the shit up. Then they got to pull a fucking gun on you to get you out. You don't want to leave. You don't want to take care of it. You don't want to pay for it.
Yeah.
By the time you leave, it's a wreck. Shit. You probably did that shit back then too. Just tearing shit up because these people, I'm sure none of these people are paying no rent. All this shit that we're into now.
If there's shit in your place, they fucking
tear that motherfucker up.
You're down.
As a homeowner, sometimes you have to say, hey, you know what? Man, I'll pay you $5,000. Just go and catch that motherfucker on fire. That'll get them out, and I get the insurance money. Fuck them.
Wonder if that's ever been done before.
Sometimes you gotta take the loss.
Yeah, man.
Look at this shit.
We got Davros in the nest.
Davros, what's up, brother?
Yo, how's everyone going?
Right on, man.
All right. Look at this shit right here. Blocked up. We got little scavengers in here. You fucking building like that. Davros is a builder. He knows how to build. You know you don't build nothing. Put this shit up here on top. What is this for? Make sure that load. Make sure the load holds. I think it's strong enough for four floors. Well, let's put a load on top and see.
Well, pretty good rafters for that shit.
Oh man, we got Davros in the house.
Yeah, brother. Good to see you, man.
One of the
Likewise.
originals.
Good.
Looking good. You've been working out, eating well, man. You're all pumped in the nest.
Yeah, all been happening. I'm feeling a lot better, like back at work. Shoulder's been good, so
Good.
back in business.
Right on. Game on.
Nice.
Enjoy the rest of the weekend now.
Yeah.
Have a beer and enjoy it.
That's right, man.
Here we go. Look at the transition up here. Yeah, just changing into this here. You're seeing the brick. And it goes right up in this shit here.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
You see it all the time. Boom. 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 We went over that already. Filled in again. Another remodel. What's going on here? Remodeled in the X Factor after. Or maybe they acquired it after the X Factor and patched that motherfucker up. Don't know. But I know one thing. It's been X Factor cooked.
Yeah, that's a patch job for sure, right?
Yeah, buddy. Cooked out. Another one. Boom, down here.
Yeah.
Get in the building, you got to fill it out. We see inside it's not filled in, so it's not like there's material in here cooked out that's pushed through like we see. And you see this.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Here, and it's filled in. So this would indicate that somebody went by and patched this shit up. And then the X Factor happened, cooked it out. Because this material up here is not consistent. You got this big block here, you got these thin ones. This is some bullshit. If you had this property and you wanted to fill it in, you'd get you some fucking bricks, and you wouldn't find these scavenger pieces. You just get some bricks and hope that your measurements are off, or your cutting is, where you can get this shit up here. All down here is easy. It's just getting these curves. Unless you know how to cut, you got a cutter that you can cut it and stuff. You just wouldn't do this here. If anything, you would hire someone to make it look like that, because this here is making your job so much harder with these bits and fucking pieces here. So this would indicate that once again, if this building's standing for thousands of years, over and over and over, new occupants, whatever the fuck it's called, I can't talk right now. New people in there.
Occupants.
Yeah, there you go. they're going to remodel. They're going to change things around and do things, the way they want it. And they said, okay, let's fill this in. They probably got this for free or really cheap. All this land and stuff, and
a little bit of Freemasonry.
Hey, there you go. There you go. That free stuff. And you see, this is a huge complex, huge place. Brick ash everywhere. Middle of nowhere, in the bushes. You got brick building, dwelling going in, all churned up here. But you see the brick popping out. Another view going in, brick on this side, and what they're calling rock over here. Hey, look, you see the brick through here? Huge block over here.
Yep.
Once again, this shit, you couldn't even go out here and carve your fucking name on it, let alone put a door hole in a hallway and an upstairs and a downstairs and a toilet and all that other shit. Never.
That's right.
You know how to use brick, you would build right here a fucking brick house. Lean that son bitch up to this if you want to, but you're not going in there at all. That's a new. Huge blocks.
Oh boy,
Never built like this. Too heavy. Trying to put that shit up there. Very smooth right here. Blocked up. Once again, you're not carving into nothing when you know how to work in brick. It's ridiculous. You're going backwards. You're saying you're a caveman, but now you know how to work with brick, but you still got the caveman in you. So you have to dig. And I don't care if they say, oh, this is soft, this is sandstone. Shit. Go over there and start digging in that and wish you had some power tools. And even then, you just better be a backhoe. That shit holding that damn chipping hammer sideways, that'll kill you. You'll be 15 minutes, you'll be done. Clocking out, quitting. Once again, why are you working with brick and you're digging? Look, this is tall shit. This is, 30 foot. This is all brick in here. You see the brick lines in here. Yeah. Why are you digging with a pick when you know how to work with brick? Doesn't make any sense. You see the brick lines in here. Viscosity, ballooning. Once again, you're working with this and you're digging with the pick. You're going backwards. You're supposed to be evolving, but you're going backwards. You see the brickwork over here. Boom. A little mirror right here. You see the brick. You see the block. But yet, the expansion, you're seeing it right over here. You can see the block lines in here.
They got it all roped off where you can't go back in there. Look at that shit, man.
Yeah. They want to tell you the cavemen are building this, but then you go, what about this? Oh, they did that later. I mean, look at this shit. Why are you doing brickwork and you're digging through this? Does that make any sense? Remember, this is supposed to be at a time from, hundreds of years ago, thousands, or whatever story they're giving. That means there's nothing out here. There's no people out here. There's nothing out here. You can build wherever you want. You're not in the city and it's cramped and crowded. No, you got prime pickings. And you decide to fucking go in here? What? Yeah, block right here. Locked up windowsill. Why are you going in there doing all that shit when you can just build next to it?
Derv's on it. Dervo C. Reflections through mirrors. Eagle Eye Crew.
Big Derv. Eagle Eye Crew. Once again, there's that tower up there. I think I got another pick. You see all the bricks that's all up here. It's all fucking brick. Yeah, another pick I hope I have in here. Bricks going up in here. I don't know how they explain this shit. Oh, they're just remodeling. What? Is this that column?
Yeah.
Not the whole thing. It's all brick. A fake ass fucking fireplace. Gets down in the melt. This shit here. You can see the bricks back here.
Gregory May says next they'll add vinyl windows.
Yeah, exactly. Either blocking up back here, bricking. See you through the damn cubby hole. You can't hide from us. We see you. Peeking through the veil. That's right. Check it out.
That's right.
Peeking through the veil. Here go them brick lines. Look at that shit.
Tobias, like, share, and subscribe. Please donate if you can.
Tobias peeking through the veil. It's all brick. Boom. Bricky. This here's melt. Nobody's carving nothing. Nobody's carving nothing. This is all melt. Melted. Bricks expanding. Cooked out. Cooked out. And look at this. 18 and 19. Charging rent. Number 5. The viscosity up here, the brickwork, and of course how smooth this is here. It's expanded and balloon cooked out.
Yeah.
The skin is off, real smooth. Not even no elephant skin. It's real smooth. This is what we should have seen earlier on that pic that Dean showed us with all that damn water. It should have been smooth like this. Not tearing off, not nothing. This should have been fucking smoother than a baby's ass. And they tell you billions of years of water going down and it's fucking all jagged and teared off and like this instead of a straight fucking drop.
That's right.
I mean, if you want, you can almost imagine if it was ice. You take a block of ice and you put it jagged and you start running water down. That fucking thing's gonna be straight pretty soon. All that ice gonna be, all that shit that comes out here is gonna be melted away and it's gonna be down here. That other piece is gonna be fucking floating away. It's gonna start eating back. But we don't see that. You don't see that at all with none of that fake water erosion shit. What we do see is huge corners like this. No explanation.
Yeah, man.
Other than X Factor. Get out of here, kid. You know, they're trying to get me. They're trying to take over. Expansion up here. Look at the moss on here.
Can you go in on that window?
C14.
Yeah, brother.
Gobbling. Boom.
Just looking at that block expansion coming off the right side there. You can see how it recesses out off of that corner, top of that door there you're at, or window. It balloons out off of that. Not too much, but it expands just out, jutting over that rock hurting to the top of that. Dude, thank you. Great shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Alchemist 83. Make sure you check him out. Check him out on his YouTube channel. Seraph, Melted Seraph. Check him out. He's doing some big things now. He got all kind of shit going on. His YouTube, his music, he's just dabbling into so much stuff.
oh yeah, man.
Check him out. Subscribe.
Yeah,
Sponsor.
he's all over it, eh?
Yes, he is. Show some support. Brick lines everywhere in this place. And look up. Look up here. Boom. We got the evidence up here. Cooked out structure. Boom. Melted. Closed in. Melted. Brick lines. No one's out here. See, inside of these so-called caves, they're telling you these are striation lines from the pickaxe marks. But they won't explain why the fuck are they using pickaxe on the outside. What are you doing on the outside way up here with the pickaxe? Why? The fuck are you doing? The gold is inside. There's nothing out here to be chipping away at. But we see the same shit. They can't explain why this shit's on the outside. And it's all the way up the fucking mountain. It ain't like it's down here. This shit's all Like, man, shut up. We're tired of your dumb, lame excuses with these frick fracking fucked up lies. This insulting.
Yeah, it is. And we break this shit down for you. And you know what? We bring you the truth and we touch people. And if you don't mind, James, can I address a comment?
Absolutely. Do your thing.
Right on, man. Devin Mike 69 says, I found this channel researching mudfloods. I realized I was on the right path. Just needed this final piece of the puzzle to put it all together. I watched about 60 to 7 videos in about a week.
That's good going, eh?
Yeah,
Great
man.
love. Welcome to the channel. Welcome
Yeah.
to the university, Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe. Hopefully you have joined. We only ask one question in the group to be a member in the Melted Red Brick University. If you have not answered that, there's also All Mountains Are Melted Brick Buildings, which is a public group, and there's also Mountains Are Melted Brick Buildings, which is a private group. Both ran and operated by Shipu, great groups. Most of us in the university are also in that group. I myself, I'm in all those groups as well, and a few more. Great groups to be in. There's also Mark has his Boots on the Ground group, another fantastic group to be in if you do boots on the ground, meaning you go out there and you take video or pictures of your own content and you want to post that as well. All groups you can post it, but there is also a group that specifies in boots on the ground. Great group to be in. So great to have you aboard. Welcome to the group. Welcome to the university level. We are the tip of the spear when it comes to Meltology. You are in an advanced format of Meltology.
Makes so much sense now. You guys are awesome, and I can't explain how much you're appreciated for sharing this truth.
Yes, we appreciate you and all others who find us. It is a group that's kind of hard to find when you're dealing in truth. All truth groups are hard to find. Here today, gone tomorrow. They move us around, they shuffle us around, they throw us in their algorithms. They put us behind the bottom of their list. They move your comments. They don't allow you to chit chat back and forth and so on and so on. But
Devin, don't fuck around.
Here.
Already subscribed.
That's great. Yeah, we've been coming strong for the last year here on this channel, on this live stream.
Yeah, man.
And we plan on moving forward. Like I mentioned earlier, we have some great things coming up starting next week that I am tickled pink about. It's moving this truth channel in the right direction. And from day one, Spartan Red, Sparkling Dread, Laughing Eagle, man of many names, many disguises, has formatted this in a certain way, and it's truly paid dividends to a lot of upcoming Meltologists who didn't even know they had it in them, such as myself, to be up here with people like Devros, Mark, Patty, Seraph, Alchemos, Knowledge, Spartan, Laughing Eagle, Shipu, Jen, Tobias, Mark, man, so many more. The list goes on and on. It's a great opportunity, and it has brought so many of us together instead of separating us, dividing us. This format here allows everyone to come in with their opinions and throw it in the hat and make a big soup out of it and try to put the pieces of this puzzle in the right place. And so that's what we try to do here, try to work together and with the cohesiveness that understands that we're all after the same thing. And when we reach that goal, we all reach it together. So by us being one, it's not suppressing any information, any discoveries, any ideas. It's bringing it out here, giving everyone, such as myself, a Saturday to come out here and express my ideas and bring other people in as well. Dean to have his night to express his ideas and to bring others in if he chooses to as well, and so on and so on. So it's great. And it kind of, to me, it's kind of like being an artist, and you're given that freedom to have your creativity by having your channel. So we're all artists, but I have my own canvas on Saturday, so I can do my own thing with the help of others. So for me, it kind of gives you a little bit of freedom. I don't know how others feel about having their own day. I love it because it frees it up. It's kind of like when you come up here, opposed to being in chat. You come up here and you get to talk freely about things you may not type in there, because it's just a little easier to start talking and elaborating. And for me to have my own day, it allows me to elaborate more than I normally would do if it was someone else's day. So I hope that makes sense, guys. But I love being up here, and I'm excited about these this new direction we're moving into, or the expansion of the direction we've been moving into, however you want to look at it. But I love the idea. I love it, and I can't wait. It's gonna be great. Look down here. We got blocks down here. Why is the bottom of this pillar made out of blocks and the top of it's not? How is that possible? Was it just hanging down and they fucking added to it and said, okay, we're gonna make it touch the ground? You clearly see the mortar and block. Huge cooked out. All this here cooked out, going crystallizing. Boom. What we got going on here? Back here too. Boom. Huge wall. Huge blocked up piece here.
Devin 69 says it's so obvious when you see it, combined with the way it's presented by you guys, absolutely blows their narrative completely out of the water. That's what we do.
Absolutely. Once again, why do you have pickaxe marks up here? The fuck they doing up here with picks? Why are you up here? See, that's the story they give you when it's inside. They tell you there are miners in there and they're carving this shit and there's pickaxe marks. But you say, well, why is it out here? Are they fucking dumb? They starting out here. This guy didn't make no money that day. Nothing. He's fucking scraping this shit. Why do you got this up here? What is this for? You got an A-frame right here. You have a what you call it, a molding right here. This is molding coming out. Another one over here. And you got some sucker up here with the fucking barn, mowing the lawn and shit up here, growing food on top of your roof. You don't even know it. Tell them damn turnips come to your roof. What the fuck? Looking at that root system. You got the ladder to get up there. What the fuck is this? You got to get up there this way? Are you kidding me? I don't know if this is the same place or a different place.
Gregory May says bricklaying by Escher. That's good, man. Escher, if I'm correct, or if I understand you, Escher is a famous artist, really. He just comes up with some funky looking pictures. I get it, Gregory. Just like that building, funky.
Cooked out. I mean, what is going on here? Why are you building this inside of a mountain? Or how are you getting this shit up in here? You know how much money it'd be? Look at it. The roof, you got the ventilation up on the roof. You also got all these scavengers up here living. You got this shit up here. Look at all these cut lines. I don't know where this shit goes to. I mean, it's all this shit right here. You see a doorway right here. You see the brick lines. Yeah. They don't go to nothing. Cooked out.
There's a lot going on there.
Yeah, exactly, huh, brother? I mean, look at all this shit up here. And then you got this down here. All this up there. Shit. Block lines. Huge. Ballooned up. Balloon rock. Blocked up. Look at this shit. This melt. They're standing in the melt. It is dripping under their feet. cooked out. You couldn't peel this up if you wanted to. You better have a hammer to bust a piece off. You want a souvenir. You better have a good little hammer or a pick to pick it off.
Nice.
Oh shit! This guy's like, "Oh shit! What happened to this side? It looks melted." It is. This side got traumatized over here, and this side got fucked up.
Look, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 heat differentials right there. Fuck, man, that's a wicked one.
Boom. Boom. These apertures everywhere collapsing, closing up, melting. This shit here is melted back, melty, caving in, pushing back, sinking down. This in here is sinking down. This shit here melted across. Look at this wickedness. This here balloon rock. Popped out balloon rock, but this side here cooked.
Six different ones.
What's down here on the ground? Boom, boom, boom.
Wow, man.
Cook ash down here, flooded, melted.
Wow.
Boom.
Yeah, drive through window.
But look at this over here. What do we got? Why do we got blocks over here? Someone's gonna say, "Oh, they came in and built this for what? The fuck they come in and put money in this and they didn't do it on this side? Why would they?
Needed a restroom.
Yeah, huh? Why would they put this shit here? And look at the melt on it. I'm not saying they can't do shit like this, but you got to ask yourself why.
That's right.
Look at this top one up here; it's melted.
There's a lot going on in that picture.
This
I
is
wonder what all
fused-
that's about.
It's fused in up here. So yeah, they can go out and do shit like this. But when you look at the transitions, how it's melted in, then you got to ask yourself, well, why would they do this when the rest of it looks like this? You know, a handrail, you can understand. Yeah, okay, they put a handrail. They don't want some old fucker falling over like myself and suing. So they put a handrail up, But in this here, they don't want you tripping. They don't want you up here. These fuckers still go around and go up here and break a leg or something. It's your fault.
Oh yeah, I'd be straight up there.
You didn't put the thing over there. But you got to look at that stuff, people. When you look at it, what is this? Why is this here? What you see the potholes, but why would they put this here and not over here? They put this cheap shit here. This is a lot of work right here. Anybody's ever worked construction, this is a lot of work here. This isn't wood. When you start doing this shit, this is easy. It's rail. It comes like this. You stick it up there. You put a couple screws and you're good. This is a lot of work here.
Yeah, but you look at the budgie stairs and handrails and to the quality of the so-called new brick. So there's a big difference.
Exactly. Tens of thousands, couple hundred.
Exactly. They just wouldn't spend that sort of money on something like that. That just
right. It don't make no sense.
No.
And you got this in here. Why would you put that? Of course, it don't make no sense. But down here, you see the block lines down here. You see the brickwork up here.
That's interesting.
Uh-oh. We got more blocking. Why are you scraping and tunneling up here and you got brick down here? Uh-oh. Dead giveaway. Look at down here. Viscosity holes, pock marks everywhere. And look at this shit, this brick ash down here. Brick flood. Cooked up, coming up, rock climbing up from down here. You got 2 and almost 3 blocks high from where this line is in flood, just from this point here. All this here is flooded in. The melt. That means this pillar here was here pre-melt. And why is this brick locked up? And this shit is this here. Well, it's your X factor. It's all this looked like this. Looked like it was red brick. This, for some reason, survived more than this did. We see it all the time. We see it all the time. We see these wheels all the time too. They're usually hanging out in Jesus' tomb Any church that says Jesus tomb or anything, it has one of these in it. But I don't know why they have them in here too. It's weird. You see this shit all the time. They're fucking trying to throw us off. To make you think some fucking Fred Flintstone fucking hangout. But then you see Brick over here, red brick. And over here too, red brick doing tricks. This melt right here. Boom. Huge melt job. True Seeker 69. Make sure you check out Jen. Give her a holler. Show some support over there. She's always throwing down. Sheepoo's always throwing down with her. They make a good team. Putting out that evidence. That True Seeker. I ain't gonna blow this one up because I see a little taggy on there. So look at this column of this archway after archway after archway after archway. Look at this shit. I'm gonna tell you something. Carve this shit. Are you kidding me? Separation, another one. Separation, another one. Separation. Look it down on the ground. Look at the brick ash. The melt. Boom. It's all melted down here. All melted, expanded out. You see the brick lines in here. The bruising. Look like the bruising where you can see it. And over here, 90-degree angles on this. Little wonky over here. Archway. Boom. This one's bleeding in. But look at this. Precise engineering. It's not shabby work. Putting in archways in crystal. You kidding me? Uh-oh. What's going on? What's going on with this fucking ceiling up here? Why do we got brickwork on the fucking ceiling?
That's crazy, eh?
I mean, am I tripping or what? Is this fucking brickwork up here?
Fucking nice. That's all mosaic floor.
I mean, what
and
the
ceiling.
fuck? I mean, this motherfucker upside down. I mean, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, that's insane. Love it.
Here's the handrail. We got the stalaggies, but yeah, we got a artistic ceiling. They're gonna tell you it's natural. Boom. It's red.
The amount of times we see that pattern on floors and pathways.
Yeah, floors and walls of buildings. There's some bitch up on the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling. Dancing on the ceiling. They went put some fucking red brick up in that bitch. And look here. Look at the brick lines.
How's it just stay there? It's fucking amazing, eh?
Look at the brick lines here. Brick lines on this pillar right here. Brick lines in mortar. Boom. Boom. Dripping down. Look at that. Boom, guys, gals.
Hey, James, can you go one pick back from that just a second?
One pick back.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, man. Maybe one more.
One more, sure.
Yeah, Gregory May says, I think that was maybe part of a wine press or something, and then says a grinding stone. I'm not sure which one, but
this one here.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah, no shit.
The texture on it doesn't say grinding stone to me. The outside rim of it is, I don't know, like James said before, these things had many people in them doing many different shit through the whenever, and who knows what that is. Yeah. But everything around it's in the melt. That looks like it's melted too. It looks heat damage to me, the texturing on the outside.
We see a lot of these damn wheels. A lot of them. They're usually propped up on a wall like this.
Well, a lot of times when you squaring them like that, they're column pieces.
Yeah, it could be, and they've run like a stabilizing bar down the middle of them all to hold keep them together.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, makes sense to me. Boom. It would explain why we see them all over this fucking realm.
But that's interesting. It's like that though, because it's circular. I mean, it's I don't see any wonkiness on it except for that right side. It looks like a scorching kind of rock hurting thing there. Yeah.
Fred Flintstone's car wheel.
Yeah, that's what it is. His spare tire, his spare. Thanks, James. Thank you, brother.
Oh, yeah.
Gregory, man, we aim to please in the crew. You see something, we try to get it to you, man.
Yeah. Oh, man, let me turn the light on. It got kind of dark up in this biatch.
Torture chamber.
Look at that funky grid pattern on the bottom left, D.
I see that. Looks like lattice work, eh?
Yeah. And it's right underneath that aperture leading out into the center of the pig.
Oh. Brick love, everybody. Brick love, Eagle Eye crew.
Fucking miss that pattern.
People rolling in. Everyone's going to catch us on the replay. Anyone who may roll in 5 years from now, Brick love. Welcome to Red Brick University.
Anyone rolling 5 years?
Hey, shit, we're gonna be out there.
Looking into the
Shit,
future.
hey, I don't know when these people gonna see us. Shit. We are the pioneers when it comes to melted brick buildings. We are the struggling class. We are the ones trying to figure this shit out. We will make it easier for the next generation of meltologists. That's what we do here. We are collaborating, figuring this shit out, so you guys don't have to work so hard. You people coming up next year, 5 years from now, newbies. A lot of people don't know about this. This is a very sacred subject, topic that they've decided to leave out in history, not even to debate, like flat earth, where you go back 100 years, seeing these books, even though they didn't bring it up in school, there's still literature out there. We haven't seen any literature. So if there is, they kept it real secret.
It was
Real
taught
secret.
in schools right up until not long ago, really.
Because if this was in school ever as a debate, we would have got it a long fucking time ago. So, oh shit, it's melted. Because as soon as you see it, you fucking know.
Yeah, they never mentioned this one, but they did talk about the flat earth years ago.
Yeah, they never talk about this one. Oh no. No. Because it opens up so many doors when you see it. You know, it should. You should know if you got buildings, if this place is buildings, you should understand you don't have no fucking dinosaurs running on top of buildings unless you're really dumb. Yeah. You can't believe in the dinosaur thing if you think there's buildings here. If you understand that there's buildings, that everything's buildings, you understand that, hey, okay, well, shit, there goes the dinosaur theory thing. There goes the big blue marble.
Hey, James, can you bump in on that back wall?
Oh, sure. Back here?
Yeah, that and the foreground wall around that arch. Look at that pattern.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at the cookout underneath in that arch. See how churned out that shit is in the right above her head? Yeah. And that pattern, and you see how it blends into the right behind that one lady in the blue jacket. Look at that. And then it picks up in that wall. We get that wall, and then as we go to the foreground pattern on this other wall, look at this shit. Pan out just a bit, James, on the foreground, if you don't mind, sir. To the right side of the pick. All that up top there in that foreground. You can see, if you tighten in, you can see the depressions in the brick line there, and you're seeing how that brick pattern is popping. It's expanding and leaving the X factor, the energy coming through and just running through these structures gives you this stuff. From the patterning to the arch, all that slate thin material there, all that brick melding together, to right next to it, that grid pattern. You know, this is the funkiness of the X factor. Thanks, brother.
If you are getting into meltology, you are a pioneer. Doesn't matter if you've been in it the last 3 years, 4 years it's been out, I forget now, or if you're just getting into it. Because there's a lot of things in the first couple of years before it really got into groundbreaking understanding this, it was just pictures and understanding that it was melted. We got people now that are doing phenomenal stuff, and we've uncovered so much into it now that now you get into it and you jump right ahead of everything that took us the last 2-3 years to build up. So you're jumping in at a great level with the ice, meltology, the crystallization, the gems, the slate, all the different terms, everything. And there's so many people out there now doing it. So there's a lot of content now where you can go get your meltology fix. Where when Devereaux started, when myself started, when Dean started, there just wasn't those avenues to get any content. It was just everyone getting together and talking about this and trying to find pictures, trying to navigate through the internet and figure out how to get pictures and look at this stuff. So it's great now. It has gone a long way, and it is expanding rapidly because there's some brilliant people out there catching on to this, being introduced. It's not so much catching on, it's being introduced to it. You don't know about it until you're introduced to it. Otherwise, you're thinking the same way we all thought, that these are ruins and whatnot and beautiful places. You're not looking at devastation in an event until it's brought to your attention. And then you see it. You see it for
Gregory May says, so where is this place?
This place?
I guess.
Fuck, I don't know.
It's in the melt, Gregory.
Yeah, I don't know, but you know what?
Yeah.
I did do I think I did a whole thing of this, and I just haven't posted yet. So if you're in the group, if you're in one of the groups, you will see this pic again, and it will have the location on it. But I don't know offhand because the melt is everywhere. It's not about the geography. It's about the meltology, and the melt is everywhere. Buildings are everywhere, and everywhere you see a building is melted. Unless it's a new building, that is. But every building that has been up since the melt is melted. Every mountain you see is melted, and so on and so on. But to answer your question, I don't really know where this is at. But I know I have several pictures of this place, so I'm sure I did a folder of this place, and that will be up in the next couple of days. So definitely keep your eye open for it. The 3 groups I named off earlier, all mountains or melted brick buildings. That is a public group.
You said, so where is this place? And then he said where they were inside. I think he was meaning something other than where is this place at geographically, I guess, but where, something with the tourists. Okay.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Gregory.
Well, the pictures will be up in the group, so hopefully you're part of one of 3 groups.
Yes.
One group is a public group, so you don't have to be a member. You can go in there and check it out. And that's all mountains are melted brick buildings, and that's one of Shipu's groups. So if you're not a member, check it out in there. It'll be dropped along with the other places that I've shown today. Turned upstairs right here, twisting. All this melt here. Cooked out. Cooked out blocks. Bricks doing tricks. All these small ones surrounding this. You would never build like this. You'd be wasting your time. This place here is, you build like this for a clubhouse or something. This is a, something that we look at nowadays as a multi-million-dollar project, a huge project, and you don't use scrap pieces. When you're, this would be somebody like a doing work for one of these billionaires. If you, building back then like this style, you'd definitely be someone that has multi-millions of dollars, because this would be a multi-million-dollar complex, and they wouldn't allow you to put this shit in here. It defeats the purpose of showing your status by using fucking scrap pieces and look like you barely made it, like a junk. Like they're trying to repurpose some stuff over here. getting these bricks together, go resell them. They're not doing a remodel over here. Maybe they are. Could be. It look like they might have some scaffolding up here, so it could be. Depends on what this place is. If it's a tourist spot or if it's a brickyard. If there's money in it, they'll remodel. If there's no money, who's paying for the remodel? Gotta ask yourself. There's no money in the
a lot of the times too, they're pilfering. You know, they're pilfering any usable material from these sites as well.
Yeah, absolutely. See, they don't want to go tunnel into these buildings, into these fucking mountains. They said, no, we're gonna use brick. We don't have no strong fucking brick.
We'll just reuse it, repurposing, yeah.
Oh yeah. They'll use this opposed to going to digging one of the mountains, huh? I'm not digging nothing.
Fucking nice.
Well, hey James, you remember that
really shit out of it?
That evidence you showed with that big chunk of red brick that they were chiseling away while they were spinning it, and they were making the fucking terracotta pot thing, man.
Mm-hmm. Crazy.
Yeah, they turn them all into tourist attractions, Gregory. Just they love doing that.
Alchemist 83, you got to catch some sleep. Epic Stream, James, Brick Love Crew. Thank all of you. Dean, Eagle, Davros, Patty, Davros, Dervos, Steve. One love, Soul Rebels. Stay blessed. Smoke weed, get some sleep. Brick Love.
Great things coming up.
Oh yeah.
Brick Love.
Like, share, and subscribe. Alchemist 83. You'll see him every Friday. Alchemist Mind Melt.
That's gonna be some awesome stuff.
With Melted Seraph, riding shotgun.
Filled in. Once again, filled in. Cooked out, bubbling, whole thing. Close up of that archway. Just showed a few pictures ago. Melted in it. Merging. We saw this one earlier. Okay, we're back over here. So you see here this carbon, this redness here, melted brick. And down here, these angles. They don't know where this place came from. You see the churned up here, melting, coming down, collapsing.
Brick Love to everybody. James Davos from Derva or from Meltologist.
Boom, there we go. That's it. That is it.
Great stuff.
Brick Love. Thank you. Man. Boom. All right, everyone. Eagle Eye Crew.
Lovely. Loved it.
Great show. Patty, Meltologist. Mondays, Patty. Monday, the Red Brick Chick. Mondays, going down. Mondays, make sure you guys make it. Monday, be there, be square. Ladies' night, Monday. Man, it's gonna be great stuff. Can't wait to see what they have in store for us.
Well, I know one thing. They've been chatting amongst each other, so there's a lot coming up.
They're gonna come out blazing. Alchemos and Seraph come out blazing. It's gonna be great stuff.
Yeah. And we got, like I was saying, there's 6 days of the week stacked, and number 7's coming up. That's for sure. Game on with that one.
Yeah.
Man.
It's in the guys. It's all happening.
Yeah. One love, brick love.
Just gotta grab a drink.
Right on, Pete. Great evidence, James. That one still got me, man. That fucking rendition coming out like that. I hadn't seen that one before, man. That was really good.
Yeah.
That after
we find them. We've been doing this a long time, guys. And we do it hard here. The university, we've always showed top notch. Well, what we feel is top-notch evidence. We try to find the stuff that's not just the wow factor. It's the other level stuff. We show stuff that you may not understand if you're just getting into meltology. Some stuff is very explanatory just by looking at it. It's obvious, and other things you have to understand what you're looking at when you see it, because you don't see the brick in there. You don't see the rendition of the building itself. It's been melted down. It's the after effect. It's almost like looking at a house before the fire and one looking after the fire. If you don't know what a pile of ash looks like and burnt structure, you may not comprehend it, what you're looking at. But once you see it over and over, you understand this, and you see a fire go down through a whole neighborhood in the mountains or whatever, you'll understand each shell that you get to is the shell of a home that used to be there that's burned down. And sometimes you might see the chimney left or the car parked out there or whatever, some pieces left in that fire. Well, we see the same thing in meltology, different levels, and we try to point those out, not so much here in the university, but we, sometimes we will, but we did it one time, but we, most of the people that come in here, we expect to have some knowledge of meltology. No different when you go into a university level school and you're expected to know that subject that you're going into. We like all levels to come in, but sometimes it may be kind of hard for you if you're at a different level of learning that we're at that particular time of teaching. And so it's a great idea to join the groups, because you can catch on in the groups. You see a lot of evidence that and you can chat back and forth and maybe get some questions and stuff that we may not be going over today, that we went over last year, that we may not go over for a long time. And it may be that one thing that's keeping you from joining, because you just have that one question, that one thing you're not sure about. So you either have to ask that question or join the group, and you will get to that question or it may be a question that hasn't been asked yet because we don't have the answer to yet. It's each one teach one. So we are teachers and we are students as well. So we learn as we go as well. So it's great having everyone here, everyone to figure this out. That's once again, that's why we work so great together, because we're all here. Other than being eagle-eyed crew and being eagles, no one has no eagle here is going to stop us from achieving what we're looking to achieve. So it's brick love to everyone. It's a great time hanging out with everyone. It's a great time at that brickathon. Man, if you guys missed out, it gives me chills thinking about it. So it was so fun.
A week ago we were deep in it, man. Right now, yeah.
Man, we sure were. We're only a week ago. We're only 6 hours. 6 hours into it.
Yeah.
With 24 hours left.
Yeah.
Because we almost finished around this time last time.
Yeah.
Yep. It was great stuff, guys. Man, it's coming again, guys. So, guys and girls, it's going to be awesome. Maybe One Love 4020 can join this time. I mean, the invite's out there, guys. It was out there before. The invite's out there. So get ready. Get your evidence together. Do a little research of your own. Grab some places. It could be in your hometown. It could be where you live at now. It could be someone else's town. There's places all over this map. It's everywhere. Every state has a place. Every state has a city that has a place. They're everywhere. Every country, every province, every piece of this flat plane, there's evidence out there. Get what tickles your fancy, what you think looks good for yourself, what you want to present, and bring it in. Get ready for that brickathon. It was great. It was. I mean, the door. It was standing room only. Up in here like, God damn.
Yeah.
I didn't want to leave. I was like, shit, I haven't shown evidence yet. It's 13 hours before I showed it. And said, I don't want to leave. And if I leave, I might not get back in. I'm like, shit.
No.
Oh, man.
Well, I know Laughing Eagle couldn't get back in. And when I jumped out and tried to come back in, I had to wait for it. Oh.
Yeah.
No, it's really good.
Patty's
I've been
asking if you
catching
got some
that.
full moon pictures.
Going back over it, bits and pieces. My computer's frozen up. I've been trying to sort it, but I do have some stuff, but I'm probably not going to get to show it. But we got some, so I'm gonna together for that and have something real special for you. So looking forward to that.
Oh, yeah.
But no, it's just
We may not have the Sunday E's. We may not have that tomorrow. It's still up in the air.
Keep your eyes open though, crew, because Laughing Eagle will throw it up there to spare the moment. So,
yeah, we're still waiting for the final say so on that.
Yeah.
Laughing Eagle has been working extra hard this week. Flew in every day, like he said he was going to do. Even flew in today, start the show off. To help start the show off, not to show off, but to start the show off. And it was great. Came in with some memes and some great evidence. Great memes, great evidence. Flew in for about an hour. So yeah, it was great to have him fly in. He said he may not be in tomorrow, but keep your ears on, guys and gals, just in case, like Dean says, just in case. Well. Let's see if Devil's.
You never know. So. Yeah, I think I just got really bad internet today. Some days here are struggling. Everything's not working well for me.
Yeah,
but it hasn't kicked me out, so that's a bonus.
It happens.
Yeah, it's always a bonus when you don't get kicked out. Fuck.
Rick, love to everyone out there. Once again, thanks for flying in. Thanks for spending your time with us. Seen some new people out in the chat today.
Man.
Don't know if you were new in or if you were just new for me to see, but Brick, love to you guys and gals that flew in today. It's great. Yeah, trying to read some of this chat. And sometimes we don't get to you guys in the chat because if I'm up talking, I don't see the chat. Sometimes I will if I have another device playing. I didn't today because we got people in the in here that are watching the chat, so I'm just kind of going through.
And to you new up and comers coming in, you got your own thing going on. You're creating yourselves and stuff. Feel free, when available, to just come in and support. Me, James, Mark, we'll come in and support you. You got time. You got the keys to the nest, and you'll have that. And this is how we help each other. Like James just pointed out, we can't see the chat, and when you got somebody up here with the keys or at the helm with you, it's you can be interactive with everybody better, and it makes the stream better. It makes everybody else feel good, and it makes for a great time. So just keep that in mind. That's what we do. We're inclusive here, Yeah. Can you hear James? It's Patty.
You hear me? Do you hear me, Dean?
I hear you.
She says, "Oh, okay." Now, they do that. They mess with us. They mess with us every chance they get. Well. Devros, any luck over there, brother? Are you asleep?
Oh, he's in. Can you hear Steve? I think he froze.
Yeah, I think he did too, because I see him with his eyes closed and they open and they close.
Oh, he's back. I think he's trying to get here.
Oh man, it's great hanging out with friends, family, and then breaking down evidence. It makes it fun. It makes it easy. It makes it exciting. I've been doing this now for a little over a year on this channel, coming in as a guest, just like the rest of us. Next thing you know, here I am on a Saturday doing my own thing.
Yeah, there went Davros.
Never thought that was gonna happen. I'm still like, how the fuck that happened?
I know, right?
I'm still trying to figure it out. But hey, I'm loving every moment of it. And that's how it is when we get up here. We all get a little shell shocked, like, oh, okay. And then we just love it. It's so great just giving out the truth and learning at the same time, and being right up here front and center. It's great stuff. Meltology is going in a great direction, moving fast. People like Laughing Eagle, people like Jen, people like Sheepu, Mark, Yoakum, so many more. I mean, the list just goes on and on. I could throw myself in there somewhere. You could be in there. Eagle Eye Crew can be in there. We're all soldiers in this quest here to get the truth out of Meltology. We're all soldiers. We're all pioneers in it. We're all after the same thing. And if you guys been paying attention since the time you got in, and look at the progress that's made since you got in, hopefully you will be seeing some things as well. You know, I don't know when you guys got in, but I know when I got in, and I've seen a lot change. Oh, thanks, Dev.
Here comes Davros back.
Boom, boom. There he goes. The man of the hour, Davros.
Yeah, Mark, I agree, man. How? But we're here, brother.
I say it all the time. How the fuck that happened?
You back, Davros? You been, buddy?
Yeah, he's in. He's doing the Dean thing. He's doing the old Dean stare.
I got a black screen on mine for him.
Oh well, he's barely on. His internet's fucking with him.
You can hear him a little bit.
Yeah, I hear him. I got him on the screen here.
Oh, okay, okay.
But he's frozen.
Oh,
It's fucking with them.
yeah.
Too much truth coming out of Australia.
You know that's true. Shit.
Too much truth coming out of there. They're gonna put that place back on lockdown. Sons of bitches. Too much truth coming out of there.
Wow. The wind's a change of blowing, crew, and it's getting a little warm. We know why.
Yeah, we're gonna keep putting our foot in the ass of this geology. That's what we do. Each and one of us. Every time we get up there and share some evidence, we find some evidence. Every time we think about this realm, about the melted, we're getting closer and closer to bringing this to mainstream, to letting people at least know the options, whether melted or not. A lot of people know whether flat or a ball, and they're able to make that choice, but people don't know about the melt.
Oh, that's all right, Davros.
Once they get that, oh, bro, it's all good. It's all good, Davros. Man, good people in Meltology. Don't let it turn to shit. Don't let nobody fuck up your dreams and your parade and stuff, you know, coming in with their negativity, their bullshit, and cause a division. We don't need a division. As long as we understand it's melted. If you think something else other than melt, you know it's melted, but you don't think it's this, and this, that's cool. As long as we first stick together that it's melted. See, this division on this flat earth thing came with these people start dividing by the flat earth and the concave earth. They're fighting each other and they're on the same fucking team. Instead of saying, hey, it's not a ball. One side's a ball, one side's not a ball. Now you got one side's a ball, one side's not a ball, but it's flat. One side's not a ball, but it's concave. And those are the two dummies fighting. Them dumb motherfuckers. And the bald person saying, I told you it's a ball. These fuckers don't know. It's just dumb.
And at the same time, governments and religions are laughing their fucking asses off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because here you guys are started out as a quest together. Now you're fucking fighting each other because it's you're worried about the fucking terrain now. Instead of just saying it's fucking flat or saying it's not a ball. Excuse me. It says hey, where it's not a spear. We're not going through space. How about that? Instead, you want to argue over the fucking the dumbest fucking thing. It's like, wow, really? Instead of saying we got half the people saying it's a ball and half the people saying it's not a ball. You got half the people saying it's a ball, the other half saying the other quarter saying this, and the other quarter saying, oh shit. So we got to stick with this as meltologists, understanding that this realm has been X-factored, it's been melted. From that point on, everything else is just a theory that we're trying to figure out, just an idea of how it happened, why it happened, when it happened, who did it, what did it, did everyone die, did someone survive, who came back to the animals, all this other stuff, who built the dome, who did all this other shit, we don't know.
Yeah. You're right, Patty Meltologist. Absolutely, Darla.
That's right. We don't know all that stuff. There's bigger questions in it. You guys want to know, well, who built the bricks? And I ask you, well, who fucking put the dome up there? And then all of a sudden you shut up. Well, fuck, why are you worried about the building? If you got a fucking dome, if you know there's a dome up there, you figure out who built that goddamn dome. You'll figure out who built the buildings. I don't know who put the motherfuckers there, but I don't know who built the dome either. But I'll tell you what, that's that same son bitch. I'll tell you that.
Another interesting point about that, James, and you hit it on the head, really. Flat earthers, you're all one together. We're all one together, okay? Exactly. Check it out, though. If you're going to get up there and you're going to go on programs where you're going to debate somebody over what you're talking about, you better bring some fucking receipts with you. You know what I'm saying? You better bring some goddamn evidence with you, okay? And you better start asking yourself, why the hell isn't anybody grabbing our link? Where's the debate here with us? Okay, from you and from academia and from every other source too. Why are we not the ones being up talking to people? Why is nobody grabbing the link last brickathon where we were throwing it out like fucking every few minutes, really? I mean, just, why is this? Why are we getting fucked with, shut down, the whole thing taken away, no nothing, no notice, no anything, okay? And we keep plugging. Where are the flat earth community coming up in here with an extended hand, seeing what we're talking about? Why is there so much ridicule? We're showing you, we're laying it out every fucking night. We're bringing people in, meltologists, people learning, getting it, seeing it. They're stupid too. Start looking in the mirror, man. Okay. Thanks, James.
Oh, you're good, man. Thank you. Thank you for putting it down. It is what it is. Been X-factored, guys. Fuck, I didn't do it. Don't blame me. Yeah. We didn't do it. It is what it is.
We're just trying to open your fucking eyes, man.
I mean, we know that. Why do we do this? Why do we continue to do this? Share the information. Hell, I know it. I know it's been X-factored. I understand it. Fuck, I can keep that information to myself. I don't get money for this. Dean doesn't get money. Fuck, we're trying to pay bills just to be on this son bitch.
I'm hoping to pay my internet bill in a few days. Really?
Shit, I gotta take Saturdays off. This is prime time for me to make money. It starts at 2:30 my time. It don't start at fucking 10:30 night my time. No, this is Saturday. Shit, I could be working. Also, there's internet we got to pay for. There's also this stream we got to pay for.
Yeah,
we do it because we enjoy it.
Yeah,
you guys are here because you enjoy it, not because you enjoy me. You enjoy Meltology. Doesn't matter if I'm up here, Dean's up here, Mark's up here, Spartan's up here, Knowledge is doing his thing, he's up here, Patty, Alchemos, Seraph, doesn't matter, Jen. We do it because spreading this truth. Maybe it's a calling. I don't fucking know.
I feel it, really. Me personally,
calling has some fucking money behind it. Shit, I don't want no goddamn calling where I don't get no money. Shit. I don't want to call this my goddamn calling. All my life for this shit. Where's the money? Don't start saying, "Oh, money ain't everything." Shit, it helps. It's everything when you're hungry. You need that money to buy that food. Shit.
Yeah, man. You know, we got to live the way we live in.
Money's been put here for a reason, you know, purpose to enslave us. I understand that. You understand that. But goddamn, you'd be a fool to say, "No, I wouldn't take that fucking $1 billion." I'll buy me a ticket. You goddamn right.
Yeah.
Shit, the Melted Red Brick University would have been all different. Shit.
Oh, fuck hell.
That money would have helped. Would have brought shit together quick. Now it's just back to this.
Yeah. But you know what? It's the way it's supposed to be.
Right? There you go. Volunteer meltologists. That's what we are. Like the person at the welcome person at that Walmart.
Yeah.
That doing it for free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Work out like
the
that.
Message across.
Yeah, man.
You know, we do it because we love it. We enjoy it.
Yeah.
You guys are here because you love it. You enjoy it. You're intrigued by it just like we are. Every day it's another piece of this puzzle. We could stop at any time, but the puzzle's still not put together. Trying to figure out why and how. We may never figure this out. Somebody knows, but once again, information has been disclosed.
Yes.
We can't get it. It's been sealed, locked away, buried, and it's not meant for us to know. It's been taken off the shelves, and we're piecing it together slowly but surely. But it's coming quick now.
Yes, we're changing one indoctrinated mind to the next.
Over 30,000 members. What is it? Over 30,000? I know it's over 20,000.
All combined, yeah, man.
Over in Sheepoo's group alone.
We're growing close to 4. If not.
Another three grand in his other group. Another $3,000 in the university. A lot of people out there that are being exposed to Meltology. Like I said, it's the first thing is being introduced to it, just like anything else. You don't know about it until you're introduced to it. And this here, we've been introduced to it, but we are lied to the introduction.
Yes.
Every building that has this effect, all these so-called forts and all these things that we're uncovering, these churches and whatever you want to call them, they all have a story behind them, a lie. Tell you it was built in the 1800s or 540 BC or whatever date. They all have lies to them to hide the fact of what they really are. They're really melting buildings. The stories that they put behind them are ridiculous. They're insulting. Once you get into Meltology and you understand what you're looking at, the stories are quite insulting. Hell, that one story. What's that one story? What's that damn thing? That sloth. They said a sloth dug a giant prehistoric
Claude is through.
This place is like fucking tunnels, like you drive your fucking car in. This ain't no fucking rabbit hole. This is a fucking big enough to drive a fucking semi truck in damn near. Talking about a giant sloth, prehistoric sloth. Like, man, shut the fuck up. Are you serious? All these tunnels and whys and shit. Like, oh, come on, man. Come on. The stories are the only funny thing about it. I started looking at the stories and I started laughing my ass off.
But, you know, after a while, with their arrogance oozing from them when they're telling you this shit, it then becomes nefarious and criminal. Okay.
But that story is how they make the money. That story, the better the story, the more money that city is going to make.
Yeah.
That caretaker, whoever owns these fucking properties. I mean, who owns them? How do you buy a fucking castle?
Yeah.
I mean, that's being, you know, that's being made money off of. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. We know the Hearst Castle. All these castles are fucking probably given to all these people, these so-called rich people back in the day. But fuck, these people nowadays can't even afford the upkeeps on them. These fuck cost you $100,000 a month just for the upkeep of the yard and all that shit on these huge places. It's ridiculous. The water bill and all this shit. So, no. It'd be poor real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you know, they got a ticket booth there. They're making money. Who fuck owns these things? Fucking state, city, what? Fucking you own it and be turn it into an amusement? Well, I mean, I don't know. It's all a fucking scam. This whole place is a scam.
Everything
We're all getting scammed from birth with these lies, these fucking lies. We're growing adults and we're getting lied to on every fucking thing.
every level you got lied to.
By motherfuckers that turn around and say that we pay their salary, we put them in these positions, we give them all this power, then we can't fucking get no answers. What kind of dumb shit is that? They got us tricked real fucking dumb. You voted me in, and now I can't talk to you at all. I can't give you nothing, huh? This is some dumb shit. They tell you these buildings are the people's buildings. We own them, you know, there's taxpayers, and we pay these politicians, and we can't get no fucking information, no nothing.
Nothing.
What kind of scam is that? Yeah. You give me all the money. I tell you own this, but you own the car and I own it, but you can never drive it. You can never touch it. Well, it's yours. Oh, it's yours. You should feel proud.
Yeah.
Yeah. You may never see that motherfucker. And if you come look at it, I'm gonna have you arrested. What are you doing here? What are you doing? It don't really work that way.
Fuck yeah.
It's just a mindset to make you think it works that way until it comes down to ownership. Like, nah.
Yeah, man. You think they not only want your car, your house, they want your fucking kids, man. Right?
These fuckers are scandalous. God damn.
Yeah.
Scam.
Yeah.
Everything's a scam.
Yep.
Every fucking goddamn thing's a scam. Fucking never own anything. You own your fucking house all your life as long as you pay them taxes. You stop paying them property taxes, they're gonna take it and you see who really fucking owns it. You hear about that all the time. Fucking somebody passes away, then the other spouse isn't the one who normally pays the taxes, so they don't know about it. Next thing you know, government owns it. Yeah, you didn't pay your taxes the last 10 years, huh?
Yeah.
Too late. I thought we owned it. You thought wrong. Shit.
This is a usury system, okay?
Yeah.
This is a usury system set up by. This is a usury system, okay? That means using everybody. Using. We use each other. They got us using each other. They not only got us using each other, they got us turned against each other. Not only that, they got us killing each other.
Yeah.
Okay. Humanity is much better than this.
Oh yeah. Shit. You see how it exists without government. All peaceful. Living off the land. Government comes in and puts a foot in your ass. Start charging you for the land you have for free. They ain't got a bitch.
You gotta understand these people that set these policies, okay, they get up in the morning, you know what they do? They go down, they go out and they sit their fucking ass on a toilet too and they get shit. Okay? Who are they to think that they're better than you? Who are they to come in and dictate your life? Control your family? Send them off to their war to kill innocent people. You know.
Not just a giraffe, stay higher than a giraffe.
That's it. You know, we try to keep a good vibe here, and you know we do. But you know, Meltology breaks it down into this area, and this is where it really gets deep, okay? Because it's personal to everybody watching this. So. Yeah. I'll leave it at that, James.
Nice. Well, I think we're going to close out, everyone. It's been a lovely show.
Yeah.
Like always, great stuff. Once again, next week's going to be, we're burning the system down brick by brick. Fuck.
Evidence by evidence.
That's it. Each one teach one brick at a time. That's what we're doing. This corrupt system. It's it's we're taking down Rome one brick at a time, if that's what you want to call it. All bricks lead to Rome, huh? Are we gonna get them all fucking uncovered? We want everyone to know about this fucking scam. This goddamn scam here. Yeah. We can get rid of that space agency shit. $50 million a day or $500 million a day. Whatever the fuck they're stealing from us daily. We got people out here that can't even fucking afford no food, and they're stealing money for a fake system that doesn't even exist.
All they're doing is moving a fucking decimal point around. That's all they do. And
that's not to get off topic. I'm watching this. I'm not watching it, but I hear this. They talk about Donald Trump on the news, talking about how first of all, this shit's all fake, but fuck, he said how he had all these classified records and how he lost them and how it's supposed to be a felony and this and that to lose top records. I'm like, well, wait a minute. Didn't you fucker say you lost the fucking all the preliminary data to the fucking space shuttle? I mean, isn't that more important than some fucking shit that he's supposedly lost and some emails and shit or whatever the fuck they're talking about? Like, I mean, get the fuck out of here. They do all this dumb shit. I hope you guys understand. None of these fuckers ever go to jail. Never will go to jail. It's just a shit show to throw you off, to get fucking entertain you, get all your fucking emotion, all that dumb shit. So I don't watch none of that dumb shit. But I watch TV and it comes on. Certain shows I do watch, and so Channel 5 News coming on, and this motherfucker back in the news. Oh shit! Just like he. Oh, trust me, she's going to jail. Oh, Hillary Clinton. Bitch ain't been to jail at all yet. This is a fucking bunch of dumb fucking wasted time bullshit. Taxpayers' money once again, and they're laughing all the way to the fucking bank. That's all they do, is they just misuse and abuse our fucking money that they steal from us and do whatever the fuck they want. And then just make fools out of us.
And when you vote
in the back of that fucking police station when they're done with the fake fucking bullshit, making you think they're in court and sniffing cocaine and shit and fucking with them kids. You know what they be doing up in there. Motherfuckers ain't slick.
Yeah. And when you vote and you believe all that shit, you're an accessory now.
Oh yeah.
It's over and over and over again. Generation after fucking generation after fucking generation. You want to wrap yourself in your patriotism? I get it. You want to wrap yourself up in your religion? I get it. You want to eat from that trough every day and live in your comfort zone? I don't get it. Not anymore. Not with all this shit. You fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Fucking wait.
You're trying to force your belief system on your neighbor. That's what you go vote for, because you want everyone to do things a certain way. So you go vote for this dude here, and then your neighbor votes for the other dude because your neighbor wants everything done that way.
Yeah.
And then neither one of you going to get it done, because whoever fucking wins, well, I couldn't do it because a lobbyist stopped me from doing it. So it's like, you're not gonna get what they tell you. Don't give you anyway. They all fucking lie. They all say the same fucking thing. Well, when I get in the office, I'm gonna do this. Well, I couldn't do it because they stopped me from doing it. Mm-hmm. Shit, nothing ever fucking gets done. It's always the opposite. You got the blue dude in the White House, but yet the White House is full of the red team. You got the red dude in the White House, and the White House is full of the blue team. So the president can't do anything because everybody's on the other opposite side that stops him in the White House. Then you get the new president, and then it's the opposite. Like, man, come on. What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, man. Being played, man.
Yeah, don't waste your time voting. I don't vote. It's a waste of time. You're being lied to. You're being tricked, and you're consenting to their bullshit. You say, I just picked the two, the one of the lesser evils. They're all evil. Fuck them. And you know what?
Implied.
If nobody voted, guess what? You'll still get one of the. It would still be one of the people that there's up there. If they got 5 candidates, it's gonna be one of the 5. They ain't gonna just throw somebody. They're not gonna say, "Well, you didn't vote, so you get somebody who wasn't on the ballot." You're still getting one of these fuckers from the ballot, so it doesn't matter. You're voting for one of their guys that they put on the fucking ballot. You're not voting for your neighbor. He's not on the ballot. I get on that goddamn ballot. And then you get it's like voting for the manager at your job, but everybody works at your job.
Okay.
So you're voting for one of your own people.
Mhm.
You're not voting for somebody outside. It's all inside. Then people from the outside that don't even have anything from your job are voting for a manager for your job. Well, they all work there. It doesn't matter. They all work for the same person. You think you did something? Well, shit, I put you in your position. No, you didn't. Shit, someone was gonna be here.
Yeah, man.
They always do it. Anyway,
Yeah.
I think we're gonna go ahead and conclude tonight's show.
Nice. Brilliant stream, man.
Brick love to everyone. Tomorrow, stay tuned for that. Find out whether or not there will be a Sunday Easy. I don't know.
Yeah. Tune in. It might be at the drop of a hat. So
Yeah, definitely keep your ears on. And if there is it will be at the regular time, as always. 2:30 California time.
5:30 East Coast time here.
There you go. West Coast times 2:30. Dean, any last words, my brother?
Thank you, James. Brilliant stream. Davros, excellent. Glad you could fly in, man. We'll be talking, of course. Laughing Eagle. Love you. Talk soon. Crew, love you too. New ones in tonight. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. And like James pointed out, please like, share, and subscribe. Join Melted Red Brick University.
Yes.
Come on into the nest. Thanks,
Definitely.
James.
Definitely. Oh yeah, thank you, man. Definitely join Melted Red Brick University if you have not already. Also, all mountains are melted brick buildings, and mountains are melted brick buildings. Please like, share, subscribe, donate if you can. Tree Seeker 69, Jen, check her out if you have not already. Great stuff going down over there. Also, you can check out her library. She has a library of truth, a huge library of truth. Frucus Research My Research, check them out. Alchemos 83, brick love to you, brother.
Melted Seraph, Deb, Rich, Patty, Meltology.
There you go, Patty G.
Patty Meltologies.
We have right on the tip of my tongue, peeking through the veil. Oh man, tip of my tongue. Oh man,
Connecting the dots with Tobias.
there you go. So many people.
Argy, Brick Truth.
So many people.
So many.
Make sure you guys join the group. Join the group. Catch the links. Check everybody out. Melted Red Brick University. Join the group. Brick love to everyone. Brickathon coming up next month, the end of next month. Brickathon 2.0 is going to be on like Donkey Kong. If you thought the first one was off the chain, the second one is going to be off the hook. Can't wait. It's going to be great. Man, it went by so fast. It's a week today, so before you know it, we're going to be in 2.0. So definitely keep your ears on for that. It is the end of next month. I don't know if that's the 30th or the 31st.
30th or something like that. 30th.
It's going to be on a Saturday, guys and gals. So we are in training right now, getting ready for it. We know what to expect. So we're going to come hard, even much harder next time. So, all right. Brick love to everyone out there. Thanks again for joining in to the Melted Red Brick University, to Laughing Eagle, Spartan Red, Sparkling Dread, and another Laughing Eagle production. Thanks for joining in. Your opinion really counts. And once again, you are the pioneers. We are all the pioneers in Meltology, and we will get there one brick at a time, together, flying high, flying straight, side by side. Brick love to all you Eagles out there, all you upcoming Eagles. One love, brick love.
Brick love.
We